Let's just go over a couple little things, guys. Most of you guys have all been here, and you've been here the last couple of days. It is very important with this many amount of racers, and we always have a lot of amount of racers. You need to be efficient. You know, we have spots here for corner marshaling. You can see all the footprints. That spot over there is kind of a filler spot. We don't use it all the time, and a lot of guys like to go there instantly because there's nothing happening. Try not to do that. So don't make Bucky's job any harder. Be ready to go. When you're done racing, set your car down. Chit-chat later, out to marshal. Every minute counts when you have 30, or how many heats we got? 18, 19, 20? 23 heats. If we take an extra minute every race, that's 23 extra minutes around. So do the math. So just be efficient, guys. If we can save 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there, we'll get done at a decent time, and I think we'll get done at a decent time anyways. Besides that, I guess, Bucky will be running the off-road program. Oval guys, I haven't done the heat sheet yet. I'll do it real quick. You guys have to pay a little bit more attention because you can't hear me announce. It's kind of, you know, by itself over there, and you can see it on the computer screens. We're a little bit more lenient over there because we have a little bit less people. So, does anybody have any questions? Yes, Frank? Oh, yes. Blowing the track is very important, and it's amazing how many people forget to blow it, even though they've blown it many, many times. Usually if you're standing by a blower, we have our blowers numbered. There's 1, 2, and 3. You're over there. Number 1 blower blows the direction of the track to the number 2. The 2 comes around to the 3, and the 3 goes back to the 1. It's very simple, guys. It's actually kind of daunting when you're announcing and saying, marshals, grab your blowers. Bucky, did you grab your blower? Oh, I was talking to Jeff. But you didn't blow the track, Bucky. Well, I was talking to Jeff. So make sure. So just make sure you guys pay attention, do your jobs marshaling. Like I said, efficiency is very, very important. That's why we get so many people here, and we try to get the program going. We get through. We had 114 last night. We had 15 heats. You know, we got out here about 12, 20, I think. I tried to get done before midnight, but it wasn't happening. So, Gregory, you got anything? No? Dave Reinders, you're good? All right, big round of applause for everybody. Great for all the toys. Last year, I think, how many toys did we have last year? We had over 800 toys last year. It might be a little bit lighter this year, but sometimes it surprises us. And then at the end of the year, or tomorrow or Monday, I take the toys in, load them up into the truck and trailer. I take them over to the Brookfield Fire Department, donate all the toys there. Me and Jose do that. And then when the fire inspector comes through, he just waves his hand at me and lets me go. All right. Thank you, everybody. We'll have a great day of racing. If you guys need any help or anything, make sure you talk to the people in the shop.
Larry. Race 20. Heats are posted. Drivers' heats are posted. Check your heats. We've got about 6 minutes here till the first novice heat comes up.
Make sure you guys check online. He's going to be printing heats out here that your name is in there and stuff, guys. Sometimes some do get missed.
Gregory Tennis. Come see me in the booth, please, Gregory. Check, check, 1, 2. Mike, test 1, 2. Where's Mike and where is he testing? All good? Check 1, check 1. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Yay? Nay? Turn the music down? Gosh, I don't think I'm supposed to touch these knobs over here. Thank you. Check, check, 1, 2. I don't know where the music is coming. Oh, you know what? I do too. Let's do it this way. How's that? That better? Thank you. All right, novice drivers, make your way onto the stand.
Oval drivers, I'm posting the heats right now. We'll give you guys a couple extra minutes. We'll start at 12:15 oval. Spec late model will be up first. Nick Rank, Gary Huber, and James McMahon. We'll go at 12:15 on the oval side, guys.
All right, I'm going to need my marshals from Modified Buggy Heat 23. That'll be Brad, Avery, Chase, Tyler, Matt Miller, Braden. Make your way out to the track here to Marshall for our first novice heat. Novice drivers are on the stand. We'll wait till we get our marshals out there, and then we'll check them in. All right, we had a couple of late additions into the 21.5 spec buggy class. So for this first round, we're going to be a little heavy. On the second round, we will split those up into 4 heats instead of 3. There will be a resort after round 1. All right, what do we do here? We need somebody Need somebody over here on the right-hand side to help Elliot just a little bit. You're fine. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. All right, Elliot says he's good to go over there, so. Get these mod drivers some exercise early in the morning. I guess it's not really early in the morning anymore. All right. Lydia, I need you to cross the line for me. Avery, can I get you? Thank you. Thank you, Lydia. All right. This one's going to start with Creed. Then from there, it'll be Ford, Aubrey, Lydia, Lincoln, Ivor, and Jeff. Oh, you're going to back up. Yep. Everybody start by the blower. That's the number one blower. You don't want to be that close. You want to be back by the blower over there. All right. Creed's going to be first. Then Ford, Aubrey, Lydia, Lincoln, Ivor, and Jeff. Right there where you're at. Yep. Thank you, Matt. All right, drivers. I will call you off by name. Creed. Ford, Aubrey, Lydia, Lincoln, Ivor, and Jeff. And we're underway. The 2025 Toys for Tots race here at the world famous Trackside. First lap's coming in. Lincoln with a quick one right away. Lincoln in the short course coming onto the straightaway. Couple of good ones for him. It's going to put him down to the number 4 right now. And Aubrey up to the top. We're 1 minute in. 4 minutes to go. Watching the short shoot. Watching the short shoot. Just about 2 minutes in and 3 to go. Jeff now to the top. Jeff looking at a 16 and a 5:05. Creed is in that 2 spot on a 16 and a 5:11. Aubrey is on a 15 and a 5 flat, really close to that 16 lap line. Oh, and with that one, going to bump it up to a 16 and a 5:18. Lincoln's on a 15 and a 5:08. Ivor a 14 and 5:15. Lydia 13, 5:22, and Ford with an 11. We've got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. You're going to want him to come back, Lincoln. Yep, there you go. Straightaway, watch the straightaway. That's all clear now. .130 to go. Jeff on a 16 and a 5 flat. Looking at the top spot right now. Creed now to the 2 spot with a 16 and a 507. He's only 6 seconds behind at the moment. Working his way in that TLR in the center of the track. Now out onto the straightaway. Good looking out there, Creed. Ivor in the 3 spot now, a 14 and a 502. Lincoln looking at a 14.514 in the 4. Aubrey's on a 14.518. Lydia, 12 and a 511. Ford with a 10 and a 5 flat. 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. 5-0. Fifteen seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds. Jeff, Creed, Ivor 1, 2, and 3 right now. Jeff looking at a 16.501, and Creed is only 8 seconds back. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Aubrey's the only one done. Creed is done. Lydia's done. Ford is done. Jeff is done. We still got 2 cars. Still 2 cars live. Everybody's done. Everybody's done now. Marshals, grab your blowers. Stock short course up now. And the smooth stylings of Gregory Tennis.
Oval, race number 1. Start getting them ready to go, and then I'll need my Traxxas modified out to Marshall.
All right. We might need a little parental assistance on the marshalling here. Maybe a volunteer or two. Race number 2, stock short course. Making their way to their driver's stand right now. Dalton Castillo, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Eugene Bachman, Brennan Shackleton, Larry Wright III, and Trevor Vandehee. So marshals, go ahead and spread out. We'll need a volunteer or two. Mr. Shack, why don't you come over in this quadrant over here? Or Henry, you got that? Oh, we got a couple over there. Mr. Shack, you want to take the sweeper, actually? Sorry, my bad, sir. Help out him over there, Lydia. Thank you. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Everybody all checked in, straightaway closed. Oh. The order in this one, it's going to be Dalton Castillo, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Eugene Bachman, Renan Shackleton, Larry Wright III, and Trevor Vandehee. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Dalton, Jeffrey, Eugene, Shaq, Larry, and Trevor. Race number 2, heat 1 of 4 heats of stock short course today. These guys working their opening lap. Bucky out of the gate, 16.3. Larry Wright, 16.5. Castillo, 16.7. Vandehee, 16.7. Marshall. Watch that corner, buddy. That's your corner. Larry Wright jumping to the front last time by. 19 lap pace working off of him and Bucky. Castillo on a fast 18. Shaq 17. Hilgendorf 17. Vandehee 16. 1 down, 4 to go. Larry out front working across the line. 16.6 that time by. 19 and a 5, 12 pace. Bucky within 8/10 in that 2 spot. Castillo about 1.9 off the lead battle. Little break to the Hilgendorf Vandehee battle, followed by Shaq. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Larry getting it wrong. Swift marshaling there from Elliot Castillo, but it ain't enough. Bucky to the point now. Bucky across the line, 16.3, his best lap of the race. 19 and a 5, 15 pace. Larry on 18 and a 5.04, so Bucky's stretching it out, 2.3 over right now. Castillo within 8/10. Separation of Vandehee, Shackleton, and Hilgendorf, 2:40 to go. Castillo throws down 16.3, bumps him up to the 2 spot. Larry Wright down in the 3rd. Bucky across the line, 16.5, 19 and a 5, 15 pace. Bucky in that Christmas theme body. Number 12 working through the double single. Green, red, white. Across the line is our leader. Long lap there for Bucky. Going to bring Castillo within 1 second now. These guys grouping up, double single, work together. $1:45 to go. Castillo makes his way to the front now, 18 and a 5.03. Bucky on an 06. Vandehee up to the 3 spot now, 18 and a 5.15 for him. Shaq on 17 and a flat, 01 for Wright, 07 for Hilgendorf, 1:30 to go. Castillo, your leader, that pink with the white. A little bit of copper in there, working in a double single. Watching the off camber. Shaq gonna tap out, gonna let our leader go. Thank you. 1:15 to go. 1.1 to split up front. Bucky across the line, 16.4. Knocks that split down to 0.6 of a second now. Leader on Shaq, thank you. Castillo gets it wrong. Eugene gets it wrong. 55 seconds to go. Bucky and Castillo trading questionable laps up front. It's a couple hundredths to split now. 18 and a 5.07 pace for the top 2. Vandehee 18 and a 5.13, about 4.5 seconds off that lead battle. 40 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. Bucky out front. 9/10 to gap. Castillo maintains that 2 spot. Vandehe in the 3. Larry Wright just did his best lap from P4, followed by Hilgendorf and Shackleton. Larry going to do his best lap, followed up with his worst one here. Keep going, everybody's still alive. Castillo done. Bucky is done. Hilgendorf done. There's Larry, waiting on Shaq and Vandehe. Shaq is done, waiting on one more, still racing through the double single. And that's it, shut him down. Bucky gonna take that one at the end, 18 and a 5.05. Marshall's on your blowers. Castillo, 18 and a 5.06. 18 and a 5.14 for Vandehe. Larry, 17. Hilgendorf, 17. Shackleton with a 17. Race number 3, you guys are up. And I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for sure. Maybe 2. All right, drivers from the last race, spread yourselves amongst the racing surface. Jeff DeWitt going to take that bucket. Yeah, spread out, Bucky. You take that green bucket for me, Jeff. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 3. 6 guys in this race. I only see 5 guys on the driver's stand. We're looking for Avery Schwab, David St. Martin, Derek Busey, Dan Stammen, Matthew Bendelin, and Jeff Piskey. Roll them around, check them in here. Looking for a 1, Avery Schwab going once. You are up in short course, Avery Schwab going twice. He's coming? I heard he's coming. Oh, you know, only 3 races in. We had to do a little waiting. Yeah, now they're making me look bad here. Hustle up. Got a long day. A little bit more hustle would be appreciated. And then just turn it right around and check it in. Check her in there. There is a transponder. All right. The order in this one, it's going to be Avery Schwab, David St. Martin, Derek Busey, Dan Stammen, Matthew Bendelin, and Jeff Piskey. Drivers, listen for your name. Avery Schwab, David St. Martin, Derek Busey, Dan Stammen, Matthew Bendelin, and Jeff Piskey. Race number 3, working their opening lap right now. Stock short course on the track. If you're in race number 4, you should be in line. Make sure you guys check the heat sheets. Make sure you're ready to roll. We got 23 heats today. Piskey out of the gate, 16-2. Backs it up with a suspect one. It's Bendo into the front. Bussey, Piskey, Stammen, Schwab, St. Martin. Early on here, 3:55 to go. Stammen jumping up to the 2 spot. Piskey taking that 2 spot last time by. Bendelin showing the way. Bendelin working down the line here in an uncharacteristic all yellow, I believe Bendelin is rocking. 19.5, 11 pace working off of Bendelin. Looking to reset the TQ right now. Currently held by a 1 Eugene Bachman. 18.505. Bachman soaking it in here for the next 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Bendelin showing out front. All yellow, black wheels working through that double single. Piskey in the 2 spot, about 1.4 off our leader. Top 2 guys looking to dethrone Bucky now. Oh, Bendelin getting it wrong there. And again, a double stuff. It's a Weisenberger. A little smirk from Eugene, and away Bendelin goes. Yeah, getting a little confused there. Piskey jumping to the front now. Oh, Piskey getting shuffled aggressively away from the front position. Piskey in that copper with the blue drip working down the waterfall. Halfway down, halfway to go. It should move Bendelin back to the front. Schwab in that 3 spot. Busey, Stammen, St. Martin. Bendelin 16-1 last time by. His best lap puts him on an 18.506 with 2:15 to go. We're flirting with the TQ, but Bachman hanging on so far. Watching a double single. Bendelin 16.6 across the line, puts him on an 18.504 pace now. 150 to go. All yellow is your leader. Piskey up in that 2 spot. Both these guys on 18 lap runs. Busey in the 3, 17.511 for him, 5:12 for Schwab. 16 for St. Martin, 16 for Dan Stammen. Well, that was kind of cool. 1:15 to go. Bendelin dropping off that TQ. Long lap last time by. Piskey with him 1.5. 1:05 to go here. Bendelin working on the straightaway. 17.8 across the stripe. Piskey within 7/10 now. Now it's 1/10, and the order is reversed. Piskey jumping to the front. 55 seconds to go. 18.507 pace off the top 2 cars. We've separated from the Busey-Schwab battle. St. Martin and Stammen. 45 seconds to go. Watch your waterfall landing. Clear now. These guys working together out there. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Piskey last time by 16-1. Bendelin 16-7. 1.2 the split up front. Piskey on a TQ run now. Leader in that copper with the blue working down the line here. 16-6 that time by. 18.504 pace. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. David St. Martin, only one done. Schwab is done. Dan Stammen is done. Waiting on Piskey, waiting on Bendelin, waiting on Busey. There's Bendelin, there's Busey. One more to finish, it's Piskey. And that's it, shut him down. Long last lap for Piskey. Gonna put Bendelin to the point. And much to the chagrin of Eugene Bachman, those 2 guys are both going to move him down to the 3rd place overall position. Bendelin 18.505.0. Piskey 0.54. TQ was 18.505.9 from Bachman. Schwab with a 17.510. 17.511 for Busey. Stammen and St. Martin both doing 16.502.0. Stammen with a 6, St. Martin with an 8. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 4, stock short course. Where are you going? Oh yeah, you just marshaled. Sorry, I have racer brain. I don't have announcer brain on right now.
All right, I just screwed that up. So, Jerry, cross the line for me. Got a little. Okay. And I'm going to need you to do that one more time here. Oh, nope. Hold on. I got 3 of you that I got all mixed up. Jerry, cross the line. Gotcha. Justin across the line. Gotcha. Don't worry, nobody's watching, Justin. And Shadara across the line. There we go. All right. This one's going to start off with Jerry, then Mike, Danny, Adam, Justin, and Shadara. All right, drivers. I'll call you off by name. Watch out for Shadara's front bumper. Jerry. Mike. Danny. Adam. Justin. And Adam. He's got the whole field to work through. Yeah, drop the plow on this heat. And a quick one from Danny D right off the bat. Drops a 16.5. Chadara with a 16.7. Going to put him in the 2 spot. Just about a minute in, and 4 to go. Danny D looking at the top spot right now, 19 and a 5.09. Chadar on a 19 and a 5.13, and Adam Grotz, 18 and a 5.04, puts those 3 drivers above TQ at the moment with 3 minutes 45 seconds left to go. Danny D last time by 16.0, 16.4 for Chadara that time, 16.2 last time for Adam Grotz. Grotz working his orange and checkered trademark body across the line here. 16.4 that time by as well. 16.5 for Chadara is going to put the split down to 4 seconds. 4/10 of a second. Danny D with a long one there, a 16.4. That's 4/10 off his average at the moment. That Hot Wheels colored car making his way out onto the straightaway right now. Danny D coming across the line this time. Another 16.4. Danny also got the fast lap of the race, 16.0. We got 2 minutes 50 seconds left to go. Adam Grotz now to the 2 spot, 19 and a 5.15. Chadara down to 18 and a 5.01. Justin's on an 18 and a 5.17. 17.506 for Mike Chesney. And Jerry's on a 17.512. All these drivers in the top 10 right now. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Grotz still holding on to that 2 spot. Right now, 2.9 the split. Danny D starting to walk away with this one. Fast lap of the race now, a 15.9. First truck in the 15s. 1:45 on the clock. Danny looking at a 19 and a 5.12. Adam a 19 and a 5:15, and an 18.502 for Chidara now in the 3 spot. Those 3 drivers still up in that TQ pace. Chidara rolls it over, needs a little bit of help there. That's going to probably change things around. Minute and 15 on the clock. Danny D still holding that top spot, 19.511 now. Last lap was a 16.1. This one's going to drop to a 16.4. Adam with a 16.4, 2.4 the split, 55 seconds on the clock. It's Gratz now in the 2 spot, Chidara in the 3. Those 2 separated now by 9 seconds. I'm sorry, by 6 seconds. 9 seconds back from the leader is Chidara with 40 seconds on the clock. Danny D looking at a 19.511. And Adam Gratz 19.514. Those 2 only, the only 2 above TQ at the moment. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Danny D still looking at a 19.510. Jerry is done. Justin's done. Mike is done. Look at the top 3 working away. Adam's done. Danny D's done. Waiting on Adam Gratz. And everybody's done in that one. Danny D going to take it. New TQ, 19.510 for Danny D. Adam Gratz goes 19.515, puts him in the 2 spot. Chidara into the 3 spot with an 18.503. Going to drop Benlin, myself, Piskey, and Dalton all down 3 spots. We've got one last heat of stock short course making their way onto the stand right now. Hey, Gregory. Hey, Gregory, can you grab me a bottle of water out of the shop? Thank you. Let our marshals get to their spots here. Are you calling out your spot like Babe Ruth? Thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. Look out for the Christmas tree crossing the track. All right, let's see here. Got Aaron here. This one's going to start off with Chris, then Aaron, June, Randy, Jason, Jeff, and Frank will be the order. Got our marshals. Yep. Got our drivers. They look like they kind of know what they're doing. Last heat of short course on the track. Race number 5 about to start. 6 should be lining them up. Drivers, on your name. Chris. Aaron. June. Randy. Jason. Jeff. And Frank. No surprise here as the flying Filipino jumps to the top. 19 and a 5:12 going to put him on the 2 spot after 2 laps. Lots of race left to go and lots of traffic in this one. Just over a minute in, Frank Krivitz now to the top. June down to the 2. Then it's Jeff, Jason, Randy, Chris, and Aaron's the order at the moment. Still a lot of bouncing around going on after 4 laps. June back to the top after a 16-1, going to back it up 16-2. Krivitz last time by 16-6. A long lap for Krivitz. Going to drop him all the way down to the 4th spot, putting Jeff Latour into the 2 spot. We got just over 3 minutes on the clock. June Villaruz looking at a 19.512. 2 seconds off our TQ right now from Danny D of a 19 and a 5:10. Jeff Latour on an 18.504 in that 2 spot. Frank Krivitz looking at an 18.509 in the 3. Jason Bennell with an 18 and 5:11. Randy Albart 17.502. Watch the center of the track. Oh, that's Jeff. It's going to move things around the 2 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. June, Jeff, Frank was the last order this time. Frank going to move back to the 2 spot. Next race up, 21.5 Spec Buggy Heat number 1. Two minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. June Villaruz on that top spot. The second truck to hit a 15-second lap. He's going to hit a 15.8 and then drop at a 15.9 right behind it. 19 and a 5.12 for June Villaruz at the moment. Frank Krivitz looking at an 18 and a 5.05 in the 2 spot. Jason Bennell with an 18 and a 5.08. Jeff Latour's got an 18 and a 5.12. Randy with an 18 and a 5.15. Martinez 17.507. And Chris with a 17.517. Four down, 1 to go. Villaruz stood holding at 19 and a 5.12. Frank Krivitz looking at an 18.504. Latour 18.511. Randy with an 18.514. Bennell as well. Martinez on a 17. And so is Chris Eckelberg. We got 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Oh, that's your leader on the lid in the sweeper. Last time by, dropped down to an 18 and a 5.01. This is going to slow him down even more. Martinez is done. June Villaruz is done. Watch the straightaway. Don't go backwards, please, June. Chris Eckelberg is done. Krivitz is done. Albart's done. One more to finish. Waiting on Bennell. Everybody's done in that one. Krivitz going to take it. 18 and a 5.04 on the last lap. Villaruz drops to the 2. Latour with 18. 18 for Randy. 18 for Jason. 17 and 17 for Aaron and Chris. All right. I need somebody on the number 1. It looks like June's on his way. All right. 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. Go ahead. Check them in, drivers. All right, good checks out of everybody. There is 9 of you on the stand, so I'm going to call you off a little bit quicker than normal. All right, we're going to start off with Lucas, then Mike, Raina, Dan, Kevin, Tyler, Jose, Dave, and Justin will be the order. Got our marshals, our drivers. On your name. Lucas, Mike, Raina, Dan, Kevin, Tyler, Jose, Dave, and Justin. All right, I got you all spread out now. All you got to do is work together for the next 4 minutes, 38 seconds. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Tyler Heinzelman on that top spot at the moment. 19 and a 5.12 for him. Justin in the 2, 19.5.15. Dave Reinders on an 18.5.05 right now. Just 3 laps in. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch here in front of me. It's all clear. Work together here in the center, guys. That car goes back to the center. Yep, thanks, June. Yeah, look at the feet work on that one. Apparently, the flying Filipino has 2 meanings. Watch coming over the double single. 2 down, 3 to go. Justin on top. $230 down, $230 to go. Justin on top, Tyler in the 2, Dan Schuster in the 3. Dave Reinders in the 4 spot, Eidelmeyer the 5. Jose, Reina, Kevin, Lucas is the order right now. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Justin Broughton went right back to my old ways, didn't I? Took too much time off. 18 and a 5 flat right on that 19 lap line last time by a 16. 16-2. Dave Reinders now to the 2 spot. 18 and a 5.04 for him. The split now 3 seconds. 1:30 on the clock. $50 seconds to go. Justin, Dan, Mike, 1, 2, and 3 now. Dave down to the 5 spot. Now 4. Fighting with Tyler Heinzelman. 40 seconds on the clock. Dave trying to make his way back up to the top. Last time by, dropped him to the 4 from the 3. Dave working his way past the booth right now into the center of the track. Blue, orange, and yellow. Back into the 3 spot. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Mike is done. Raina is done. Dan is done. Tyler's done. Pull offline when I call your name, please. Lucas is done. Dave's done. Just waiting on Kevin Ross now is the only one live. Kevin Ross. Tyler Heinzelman going to take that one. 18 and a 5:06 going to set TQ. Justin goes 2, 18 and a 5:07, just 0.5 off that pace. Then Dan, Dave, Jose, Mike, Lucas, Kevin, and Raina was the order. All right. Yeah, over there, Tyler. That's good. Go ahead, check them in, drivers. All right, this one's going to start off with Adam Grotz. Then Andrew Schultz, Tim, Chris, John, David, Reese, Renan, Matt, and Jeffrey. Okay. Drivers on your name. Adam, Andrew, Tim, Chris, John, David, Reese, Renan, and Matt and Jeffrey. Go ahead, Jeffrey. Again, we had some mixing around here before heat number 1, so you guys will all be split up a little bit more in round number 2. And it looks like we can lose a short course heat too, so might still end up with 23 races. Watching the center here on the center. Still one more. Watching the center, double single. Watch that. A lot of traffic in there right now. Clear. We are 2 minutes, 15 seconds in. And Reese Edelmeyer on top right now. 18 and a 5:02 from Reese. Adam Grotz in that 2 spot at the moment. 18 and a 5:09 from him. Andrew Schultz in the 3. 18 and 5:16. Those 3 drivers only separated by about 6 seconds at the moment. John's in the 4 spot. 17.5 flat. Chris is on a 17.512. Jeffrey's on a 17.517, and so is David. Matt Urban's on a 16.502. Tim is on a 15. Renan's on a 13. We got 2 minutes left to go in this one as Adam Grotz takes the lead, 18 and a 505, and we are chasing Tyler Heinzelman's 18 and a 506. That puts both Reese and Adam above TQ at the moment. Reese making his way past the announcer's booth. Adam now into the switchback and pass down the waterfall. 1:30 on the clock. Oh, Reese getting into some traffic here coming down the waterfall. That might change things up just a little bit. Adam Grotz was in the lead at the moment, 18 and a 503. Edelmeyer with a long lap on an 18 and a 509 now. That's going to bring Andrew Schultz just a little bit closer. Adam with a long one as well. 18 and a 506 now for him. Everybody has dropped off of a TQ pace with 1:05 to go. The order is Adam, Reese, Andrew, John, Chris, Jeffrey, Matt, Dave, Tim, and Renan with 55 seconds left to go. Adam Grotz looking at an 18 and a 505. Now back to that TQ pace. Reese Edelmeyer, 18.507. Good enough for 3rd spot on the grid right now. 40 seconds to go. John is in the 3 spot now with an 18 and a 511. Andrew drops to the 4, 18.511. Those two separated by 0.5 of a second and fighting it out back and forth here with just 30 seconds left to go. Jeffrey looking at a 17.508. Chris is a 17.511, 17.512 for Matt Urban. 20 seconds to go on the clock. Adam Grotz still holding an 18.504. Looking at a TQ. And now Reese going to bump up his time to an 18.505. Also up in the TQ territory with 10 seconds to go. The second heat of 21.5. Heating up here as we get to the end of the race. As I call your name, pull offline. Adam Grotz is done. Tim Markham's done. David's done. Andrew done. Chris done. Reese done. John is done. Just waiting on Jeffrey and Matt. Jeffrey and Matt. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Just Matt Urban. And everybody's done in that one. Grotz, new TQ, 18.503. Reese Edelmeyer going to follow him up to that top spot with an 18 and a 504. John finishes 18.509. 18.510 for Andrew. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. This is another thick heat of 21.5. You guys will have to make sure to work together. All right, this one's going to start off with Derek, then Easton, Jeff, Carter, Elliot, Kyle, Henry, Mike, Chris, and Matt. All right, I'm going to call you off kind of quick, so go easy on the trigger, but quick with it. On your name. Derek, Easton, Jeff, Carter, Elliot, Kyle, Henry, Mike, Chris, and Benlin. Good job. Adam Grotz was able to get down to a 15.9 that last race. There's motor claims after this one. Fast one in this one right now, Elliot Castillo with a 16.4. I'm sorry. Yeah. Carter now up to the top spot. His fast is only a 16.7. Elliot's got the fast car on the track right now. Just got to keep it on its wheels. Carter Rail, your leader after 1 minute 30 seconds. Looking at an 18.502. Kyle looking at an 18.511. Derek with an 18.512. Mike 18.516. 17 for Jeff. 17 for Matt. 17 for Chris. Elliot and Easton. And Henry's on a 16. Watch coming over here to the waterfall. Waterfall. Oh, looks like that Elliott got turned around again. 2:50 to go, 2:50 on the clock. Carter on top, 18:502. That is a new TQ pace. Adam Grotz is 18:503.3 is what we're chasing right now. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this one, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Carter Rail holding an 18 and a 5:02.5. That's about 0.8 of a second above our TQ at the moment. Carter working his way down the straightaway right now. Just about 2 minutes to go. Carter with a long one, 18:506 now, dropping off that TQ. Carter, Matt, Derek, 1, 2, and 3. Carter on an 18:505. Matt Benlin with an 18:507. Derek with an 18:509. Chris Eckelberg with an 18:514. Kyle with a 17:50. Elliott now in the 6th spot, working his way back up. The 17 and 5.4. He's still got the fastest car on the track with a 16.0. Closest one to him would be a 16.1 from Matt Benlin, now making his way into the 2 spot. So it's Rail, Benlin, Bussy. Watch the waterfall right in front of me. Oh, it looks like that was Castillo again. Carter with a long one too. I think Carter got mixed up in that one. That's going to put Derek to the top now with 25 seconds to go. 18 and a 5:10, 1.1 the split to Carter. Derek with a 17.8. Carter this time by with a 16.6. Going to take up all that split and add another 1/10 of a second and move his way into the 2 spot. All these guys way off TQ pace now. Keep going till I call your name, drivers. Keep going. Jeff Fisher's done. Henry's done. Derek is done. Carter's done. Mike is done. We're just waiting on Kyle and Chris Eckelberg. Just the Eckelbergs are left. And everybody's done in that one. Carter Rail going to take it 18.510. Chris Eckelberg moving all the way up to the number 2 spot on the last lap. 18.513 for him and Derek. 18 for Kyle. Matt with 17, 17, 17, 17 for Jeff, Elliott, Easton. Henry with a 16. Mike with a 16. Oh, now I'm kind of glad we had 10 21.5s out there. I heard my name, don't know where it's coming from. How long do they have? They got a minute left. All right, we're taking a racer's minute. Somebody better tell him when he comes off the stand he's got to run. I mean, it's yours, so it's a 50-50 chance. You can roll them around and check them in. Take 2 laps. 2 laps. All right, let's go ahead and pause this one, and I'm going to get some transponders all worked out here while we're waiting on Shadara to make his way back. Oh, he did make his way back. Did you break? Yeah. I can't hear you over that. Shane, I need you to cross the line. Got it. Gadkey. That is the weirdest name I've ever seen. All right, Tyler. And I believe I have Ronnie, but check in Ronnie for me. All right, I got everybody all set up. Shane Smith. Shane Smith going to start us off. Then Leo, Breadbasket, Tyler, Chidara, Gratz, Ryder, Jerry, and Ronnie will be the order. Excuse me. All right. It's about to get real loud in here. Drivers, on your name. Shane, Leo, Brian, Tyler, Chidara, Gratz, Smith, Klingbaugh, and Ronnie. Seven 4x4s and 2. I guess they're all 4x4s, but 7 short courses and 2 truggies. Oh, 3 truggies now. Two down, 3 to go. Leo Dake looking at a 20 and a 5:14. Adam Grotz on a 19.5 flat. Brian is on a 19.5 flat. Chidara is on an 18.505. Shane Smith on an 18.510, 17.17 for Jerry and Ryder. Tyler's on a 16. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 10, first heat of stock buggies up next. Watch the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Towards the stand on the straightaway. All clear. Minute and 35 to go. Leo on a 19.5 flat. Breadbasket 19.503. Grotz 19.513. Chidara with an 18.501. 17s for Shane, Jerry, and Ryder. Just about a minute on the clock. Leo still holding that 19.502. .45 seconds to go. Leo, Brian, Chidara, Grotz, Smith is the order. Shane Smith, to be exact, 5 on the 5 spot. Ooh. Grotz getting a little happy with the trigger there coming down the waterfall. Drivers keep going till I call your name. Shane Smith is done. Gadke's done. Leo's done. Grotz is done. Chidara's done. 3 more to finish. Tyler's done. Still got Ryder and Jerry. Ryder and Jerry. Everybody's done in that one. Brian Gadke going to take it on the last lap. 19.502. All right, we got our marshals. Go ahead, check them in, drivers. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll get them lined up. Kyle Kozik going to start us off on this one. Then Nick Smirt, Luke, Jim, Nick Cooper, Skylar, and Dalton will be the order. All right, everybody's lined up. We got our marshals, drivers on your name. Kyle, Smirt, Luke, Jim, Cooper, Skylar, and Dalton. First lap of 14.8 from Luke. Gonna move him to the top right away. Skylar Mandela with a 15.0. Luke gonna follow it up with a 14.9, 15.1 for Skylar. 3/10 to split. That's gonna be a close race. And Kyle Kozik in that 3 spot. Then Jim, Dalton, Nick Smirt, and Nick Cooper. 1 down, 4 to go. Skylar Mandela now to the top. Fast lap of the race, 14.6 from Skylar. 3 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go away from the stand, away from the stand, away from the stand. Still there, still there, still there. All clear. Oh, this is a long lap for Skylar. That's going to change things around. Luke's going to take over that top spot. Skylar Mandela drops to a 19.5 flat, 19.501 for Kyle Kozik, 19.506. Luke, are you talking to him right now on your air whatever that is in your ear?
Are you telling him what's going on? No, I'm just like, I just knew he was going to go up.
Nice. I thought you guys were on a phone call. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Luke on a 20.5 flat now, 14.4 fast lap of the race last time by. Going to follow it up with a 14.5. Skylar with a 20.5.11 in the 2 spot. Kyle Kozik on a 20.5.14. Only 1.2 back from Skylar at the moment. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Jim Newbert on a 19.5.05 in that number 4 spot. Nick Smirt is on a 19.5.08. He's got a quick 15.2 for his fast lap. That was that last one. Skylar Mandela in the 2 spot. His fast lap right now, 14.6, which was on lap number 4 some 8 laps ago. 1:40 to go. Luke, Skylar, Kyle, 1, 2, and 3. Jim, Nick Smirt, Dalton, and Nick Cooper is the order. Looks like we got some guys checking in online. Kyle Swanson's online watching. Back from Burlington. .45 seconds to go. Luke Bravacek on a 20.5 flat. Skylar Mandela 3.4 back from that on a 20.504. 35 seconds to go. Kyle right now 6.2 back from Skylar on a 20.511. Then Jim, Smirt, Castillo, and Cooper is the order. 20 seconds to go.
About 2 more minutes for the oval guys. We're getting ready for round 2. About 2 more minutes.
That was the oval god calling his disciples. Nick is done. Skylar's done. Kyle's done. Jim is done. Nick Cooper's done. Waiting on 2 more. Castillo. And that's it. Just Castillo now. And everybody's done in this one. Luke going to take it. 21.514 is what we're chasing now. Skylar Mandela going to go 20 and a 5:02. Kyle with a 20 and a 5:11. 19, 19, 19 for Nick Smirk, Jim Newbert, and Dalton Castillo. Nick Coover on an 18. All right, watch out for Skylar as he moves across the track. Let's go ahead and check him in. We are in on race 11 of 23. I'm going to do my best to kind of speed things up. So if you guys can get up on the stand and to your marshalling spots, watch that straightaway as quickly as possible. That'll kind of help. Yeah. All right. All right. We're going to start off with Lucas, then Leo, Pat, Steve, Dave, Chris, Dan, Shane, and Gavin will be the order. Got our marshals. Nope. I need one on one. I need a marshal on one. Yeah, Skylar, that is a good idea. All right, drivers, on your name. Lucas, Leo, Pat, Richter, Dave, Chris, Dan, Shane, and Gavin. Watch the waterfall, watch the waterfall. Ooh. Gets pushed out of the way there. Straightaway, go low on the straightaway. All clear.
Oval guys, race number one. Race number one on the oval.
Gavin Miller coming out with a 15-1. Going to follow it up 14-8. We are chasing Luke's 21 and a 5:14. Gavin after 3 laps on a 20 and a 5 flat. Right now the order: Gavin, Chris Rothwell, Steve Richter, Leo Dake, Jan Jones, Dave Reinders, Pat Hamill, Shane Smith, and Lucas Stammen. 3:30 to go. Gavin on a 21 and a 5:14.0. The TQ right now, 5:14.3. Putting Gavin up by about 0.2 of a second. Gavin working his way down the waterfall and around, up and over that double single. The white, blue, pink coming down the straightaway now. (21.513) now. Starting to stretch out above TQ. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gavin Miller on a 21.513. Chris Rothwell a 21.505. Richter a 20 and a 513, and so is Leo Dake. Those two separated by 0.2 of a second. .210 to go. Dan Jones in the 5 spot. Dave in the 6. Pat Hamill in the 7. Ben Lucas and Shane 8 and 9. 1:55 to go. Your leader working his way through the double single out onto the straightaway now. On a TQ pace, Gavin Miller looking at a 21.514. Oh, after that lap going to drop down. Just 1/10 of a second off the TQ right now. Working some traffic now. It's got clear track ahead of him for at least 3 corners. With 1:30 to go, Gavin Miller drops a 14.8, puts him back on a 21.514.2 new TQ. Gavin working his way through the sweeper. Watch the waterfall, watch the waterfall. Slow car in the waterfall. Just over a minute to go. Your leader working his way down the waterfall right now. Gavin Miller on to 21.513. Locked and loaded. Still 2 heats of stock buggy to go. We haven't seen anything from Kyle Kosurik yet. I'm sure he has something to say. .35 seconds on the clock. Miller, Rothwell, Richter 1, 2, and 3. Rothwell on a 20 and a 507. Richter a 20 and a 514. Dan Jones 19 and a 5 flat. All those drivers respectively in the top 10 right now. With 15 seconds to go. Work together, guys. That's the time, drivers. Keep going till I call you done. Lucas, you're done. Please pull off line. Dan Jones is done. Leo Dake is done. Pat Hamill's done. Dan Jones is done. Roswell's done. Richter's done. Waiting on 2 more. Shane Smith, Gavin Miller. Just Gavin now. Everybody's done in that one. Gavin, new TQ, 21.513. Chris goes 20 and a 508. 20 for Richter. 19 and 19 for Jones and Dake. 18 for Dave. 17 for Lucas, Pat, and Shane. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Couple of quick guys in this one. We'll see if we can change things around a bit. Gavin Miller holding the TQ at a 21 and a 513. Luke Bravicek's time was a 21 and a 514. You guys are looking for 21 laps in this one. We're going to start off with Carson, then Ryder, Kosurik, Piskey, Stout, Filter, Bowman, Freddie, and Cameron. Drivers on your name. Carson. Ryder, Matt, Piskey, Reed, Filter, Dave, Freddie, and Cameron. Work together, guys, coming up to the waterfall. All right, we are a minute in and 4 to go. Freddie, the fast one, on the track right now. 20 and a 5, 12 for Freddie after 2 laps. A 15-2 his fast. Cameron List now jumping to the top. 20 and a 5, 13 for him. Filter up there as well. 20 and a 5, 14. Sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. Piskey in the 3 spot. Bowman is up there as well. All these guys fighting it out. We got 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. .140 down, 3:20 to go. Cameron List looking at a 20 and a 5, 11. Good enough for number 6 on the grid right now. Number 5 on the grid now. Filter on a 20 and a 5, 13. Piskey on a 19.502. Freddie's on a 19.502. 19.507 for Reed Stout. Dave Bowman is on a 19.510. Carson Bowman's on a 19.510. Kasurik is on an 18.502 and Ryder's on a 17.505. We got 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. We got Gavin's mom online cheering him on. Go, Gavin. Two minutes, 25 seconds to go. Filter now to the top. Watch the straightaway. Go low. That's clear now. The King getting a little bit of the wall there. Cameron List in the 2 spot. 19.501 for him. Dave now to the 3. Freddie to the 4. Piskey to the 5. Carson in 6. Reed 7. Kasurik 8. And Ryder in 9. 2 minutes to go. .140 on the clock. Dave Bowman now to the top. 19.5 flat. Freddie in the 2 spot. 19.501. Filter down to the 3. 19.502. Watch right in front of me here. Oh, Shane Smith getting it wrong. Gets turned around. So we got Dave Bowman out on top. Freddie, Todd, Cameron, and Jeff, your top 5. 1:15 to go. Watch coming out of the sweeper. Filter working some traffic here in the middle, shaking the head, and he's on his way. Dave Bowman on top right now, 20 and a 5:14, 44 seconds to go. Freddie in the 2 spot, 20 and a 5:15. 6/10 the split right now. Cameron List in the 3 spot. Then Filter, Piskey, Kasurik, Bowman, Stout, and Smith. 20 seconds on the clock. Watch out after the waterfall. Work together, guys. Work together. Five seconds, drivers, when I call your name. Pull offline. Carson is done. Piskey's done. Reed Stout is done. Ryder's done. Dave Bowman done. Cameron Liss is done. 3 more to finish. Filter's done. Kasurik's done. And everybody's done in that one. Freddie going to take it. 20 and a 5.13 puts him number 6 on the grid.
I need another water. Yeah, thank you.
All right, watch for marshals as you check them in.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Can I get one of the 3 over here to the associated sign? This guy in the middle here, I don't know his name. What's his name? Freddie, can you make your way over to the associated sign for me? That's the. You guys are good enough. You didn't get enough talking up there on the stand? I don't know. There's feet over there. I don't see feet over here. All right. We're going to start with Dan, then Todd, Richie, Chris, Colin, Danny, Mike, and Trevor. Driver's on your name. Dan. Todd. Richie. Chris. Colin. Danny. Mike. And Trevor. Oh, Chris has got his vintage car out there. He's doing wheelies with that thing. Pfeiffer with a fast one right away. 15-3. Going to put him on the top. Uh-oh. I'll not say your name anymore. Oh, I know. I've seen him here. Danny D on a 20 and a 5.10 now. Colin Krivitz 20 and a 5.13. Trevor with a 19 and a 5.06. We just got 3 or 4 laps in. Most of these guys, and they're still bouncing around. 3:45 to go. Last heat of stock buggy on the track right now. Race 13. Race 14 should be lining them up. That'll be the first heat of four-wheel drive 17.5. Watch after the waterfall. 2 down, 3 to go. Colin Krivitz on top, 20 and a 5.11. Danny D to the 2 spot, 20 and a 5.11 for him. The split, 1/10 of a second. The 3 to go. Trevor in the 3 spot right now, 19.506, 19.506 for Richie. Dan, Mike, Todd, and Chris is the order 5 through 8. $230 down, $230 to go. Danny D now back to the top, 20 and a 5.10. Colin drops to a 19.502. Danny D right now looking at a top 5 time. We are chasing a 21.513 from Gavin Miller. Three down, 2 to go. Danny D on a 20 and a 5.09 fast lap of the race. 14.7 from Danny D. Last time by. Danny working that Hot Wheels car, coming around onto the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Richie got turned around, but he got it back on track. 1:35 to go. Richie in the 2 spot. That's going to change here after that long one. Colin Krivitz back to the 2, 19.5 flat for him, 19.502 for Richie. Those two separated by 0.3 of a second right now, 1:15 on the clock.
I don't get it. Like, I'll do a minute or so and my voice is fine, and then all of a sudden I got nothing for like 10 seconds. So Brendan was supposed to marshal me. I grabbed him right before my race. I'm going out now.
Oh, that was your leader, Danny D on his lid. Carson Bowman with a quick one. Got him flipped back over. That's going to change things around. Ooh, Chesney with a long lap here now, too. 30 seconds to go. Danny D on a 20 and a 5.12. Still good enough for number 6 on the grid right now. Watch that double single. 5 seconds to go. As I call your name, please pull offline. Dan Schuster's done. Peters is done. Colin's done. Todd's done. Chris is done. Still got 3 cars alive. Trevor's done. And everybody's done in that one. Danny D going to take it 20 and a 5.13, going all the way up to the number 6 spot. Colin, Richie, Trevor, 19, 19, 19, 19 for Todd. Schuster with 18. Chesney with 18. Chris with 16. All right, we'll let Chesney get across the track here and go ahead and check them in, drivers. All right, one lap and then line them up. Reina Chidara, Reina Chidara, Reina Chidara. Check 1, 2, Reina Chidara. Where are you? All right. Reina Chidara going once. Reina going twice. She's coming? Okay. There we go. Check it in quick. All right. All right, we're going to start with Elliot, then Raina, Phil, Dalton, Dale, Henry, Jeff, Reese, and John. Drivers, on your name. Elliot, Raina, Phil, Dalton, Dale, Henry, Jeff, Reese, and John. Watch the waterfall. All clear. Phil with a fast one right out of the box. Ooh, watch the waterfall, watch the waterfall. Trying to get straightened out. Watch the waterfall in the center of the waterfall. Still there. When I say waterfall, that means slow down in the waterfall. Good thing Ricci's got those boots on. .340 on the clock. Phil is on top right now, 19 and 501 for him. John on a 19.507. Elliot on an 18.506. Reese 18.512. 17.514 for Raina. Jeff on a 16. Dale on a 16. Dalton on a 16. Henry's on a 13. Oh, I like how you turned your jacket on, John. It's very festive of you. Trying to distract all the other drivers up there with his flashy lights. 2:45 to go. Phil on top, 20 and a 5:10 from Phil. Looking to set TQ. John in the 2 spot, 19.502. Reese on a 19.513. Elliot an 18.5 flat. Raina's on an 18.517. Dalton 17.503. Dale 17.507. And Jeff with a 17.517. 2:15 to go. 1:20 to go. Phil still looking at a 20 and a 5:10. John on a 19.503. Those two separated by 6 seconds. Watch at the end of the waterfall. Ooh, got the marshals dancing over here. You guys should charge for those dancing lessons. 50 seconds to go. Phil, John, Elliott, 1, 2, and 3. Reese in the 4. Dalton, Dale, Reyna, Jeff, and Henry is the order right now. Phil on a 20 and a 5:15. John is on a 19.508. They're separated by 7 seconds right now. Closest race on the track is between Elliott and Reese. 2.5 seconds between those two with 20 seconds to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Four-wheel drive comes in handy. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds on the clock. Watch the waterfall. Waterfall. Oh, on the straightaway, too. No one is done yet. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Henry St. Martin is the only one done. Dale done. Dalton done. Jeff is done. Still got 5 cars live. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody's done. Phil going to take that one. 20 and a 5:15. John goes 19. Elliott goes 19. 18 for Dalton. 17 for Dale, Reese, and Reyna. 16 for Jeff. Yeah, that's okay. Can we move one of you to the key over here? Yep. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. This is the second heat, the last heat of four-wheel drive 17.5. Chris, Larry, Matt, Justin, Andy, Tyler, Carter, Nick, Andrew, and David. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. I need a check from the beard. Gotcha. All right. The order is going to be Chris, Larry, Matt, Justin, Andy, Tyler, Carter, Nick, Andrew, and David. We've got our marshals, drivers on your name. Chris, Larry, Matt, Justin, Andy, Tyler, Carter, Nick, Andrew, David. All right, we're a minute and 15 in. 4 laps. Ooh, watch the waterfall. Everybody bouncing off the booth here. Justin Broughton on a 19 and a 5:02 on that top spot. Kozik looking at the 2 right now. Those 2 separated by less than a tenth. Now Andy Martinez up there and Andrew Schultz as well. Tyler's going to make his name known. Carter Rails up in there too. Larry Wright the 3rd. All these guys separated by just about 3 seconds. The entire field right now within 10 seconds of each other. 1 through 7 under 5 seconds between the 7 of those guys. 2 down, 3 to go. You're good. You're good. .245 to go. Justin holding a 20 and a 5:15. Phil's TQ right now a 20 and a 5:15 as well. 0.3 of a second between Justin's time and our TQ at the moment. Justin working his way down the straightaway. That yellow, black, and red X-ray, it looks like. Making his way into the center of the track. Up and over that double single. Your leader right now coming across the line with a 15.2. His fast lap of the race, a 15.0. He's going to move to that TQ spot with a 20 and a 5:14. Number 2 driver right now, Carter Rail, on a 19 and a 5:04. Ooh, that was loud. Andrew Schultz in the 3 spot. 19 and a 5:06 for him. Andy Martinez, 19.513. Kozik on a 19.513. Cooper's on a 19.515. Larry's on an 18.501, 18.507 for Chris Kern. Tyler's on an 18.506, going to move him into the 8th spot, and Dave is on a 17.514. .125 on the clock. Justin, 20 and a 5:14. Almost an entire second above our TQ at the moment, working his way onto the straightaway. Got some traffic in front of him. Your leader coming down the waterfall, that yellow, black, and red X-ray with the clear wing, yellow wheels. Oh, watch the double single. Quick pit stop there from John. Time for some new Velcro. Just use super glue. It won't come off. Don't look at me. Look at your car. No wonder you're crashing. Your body's falling off. 25 seconds to go. Justin still holding that top spot and TQ at the moment. 20 and a 5:13. 20 seconds to go. Carter in the 2 spot. Andrew in the 3. Nick, Larry, Matt, 4, 5, and 6. Andy's in that 7 spot. Tyler, Chris, and David, 8, 9, and 10. 5 seconds on the clock, drivers. Watch the double single. Keep going until I call you done. Chris Kern, you're done. Caught right at the line. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And one more to finish. Everybody's done. Justin Broughton going to take that 120 and a 5:14 new TQ from Justin. Andrew going to put himself in the 3 spot. Carter and Nick also 4 and 5. Matt Kozik finishes with 19. 19 for Andy, 19 for Larry, 18 for Tyler. We're on race 16 now. First heat of 4-wheel drive 13.5. Everybody likes the left side of the stand. They like you that much, Tyler. They don't want to let you stand over there by yourself. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. All right, we're going to start this one off with the Gingerbread Man, followed by Skylar, Carson, Tyler, Chris, Ryder, and Richie. Ooh, we're going to start this one 10 seconds early. Drivers, on your name. Kyle, Skylar, Carson, Tyler, Chris, Ryder, and Richie. Remember, drivers, after round one, there will be a resort, so if you're back-to-back, there's not a lot I can do about it. And we're going to be moving through round two just as quickly as we can. Well, you'll need to make sure all your stuff's ready to go and your batteries are charged. We are on race 16 of 23. We roughly got about 45 minutes of round one left to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Mandela out on top, 21 and a 5:11. The Gingerbread Man is holding that two spot on a 20 and a 5:03. Richie Peters taking over the two spot. Kyle's going to take it back. Lots of bouncing around here with 7 laps in. Tyler Albart's in that 4 spot right now, 20 and a 5:05 for him. Carson's on a 19.506 in the 5. Ryder's on a 19.512. Chris is on a 17.517. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Skylar, Kyle, Tyler, 1, 2, and 3. Richie now in the 4. Carson, Ryder, and Chris, 5, 6, and 7. Three down, 2 to go. Skylar on the 21.506. Looking to set TQ. Kyle Kozik on a 21.512, only 3.7 back. 1:45 on the clock. Your leader in that all silver coming down the straightaway right now. Thank you for not painting it white. 1:10 to go. Skylar 21.504. 14.0 fast lap. Last lap was a 14.2. The lap before that, a 14.2. This one, 14.0. Skylar Mandela with a quick one here, working 45 seconds left to go. Skylar working down the waterfall. Oh, going to roll it over there. That's going to cost him just a little bit of time. We'll see what happens here as he crosses the line. 35 seconds left to go. Going to drop to a 16 on that one. 21.506 the pace. 25 seconds to go. Back down to a 13.9 angry fast lap for Skylar Mandela. Working the curb here through the center of the track and out onto the straightaway. 14.4 going to follow it up. 21.505 as the clock ends. Keep going till like all you done. Kozik is done. Mandela's done. Hackerson and Smith are done. Bowman's done. Waiting on two more. Richie Peters is done. One more to go. Everybody's done in that one. Skylar Mandela setting TQ with 21.505. Albert goes 21. Kyle with a 20. Richie with a 20. 19 for Carson. 18 for Ryder. And Chris with 17. This is a double X for us? Nice. This one's really light too.
It's not the fastest one out there, but it's just fun to rip around.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm the only rear motor buggy here.
I think so.
Yeah.
Go ahead, check them in, drivers. Chris, you can go. Oh, okay. That works too. Yeah, over there by the door. All right, everybody's checked in. This one's going to start with Phil, then Braden, Freddie, Dan, Kyle, Brad, Todd, and Nick. All right. Drivers on your name. Phil, Braden, Freddie, Dan, Kyle, Brad, Todd, and Nick. Could have been a rough one, but Larry Wright saved us. One down, four to go. Brad on a 21 and a 504. Now it's Braden on a 21 and a 504. As Brad drops to a 21 and a 505. father and son fighting it out for the top spot here. We'll see if Braden's going to get a ride home or not. That was quite the tumble from Todd Filter. Brad on the top spot, 21.502. Braden on a 21.506, 4/10 behind. Freddie's on a 20 and a 505. Phil's on a 20 and a 509. Nick is on a 20 and a 514. Dan Schuster's on a 19.512. Todd Filter 18.515, and Kyle's on an 18.516. We got 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. 2:50 on the clock. Brad looking at a new TQ, 21.504. Skylar Mandela's TQ right now, a 21.505.2. Braden is on a 21.505.5, so he's right outside that TQ pace. Braden coming across the line. Last time by with a 14.6. Brad with a 14.3. 7/10 was the split between 1 and 2. 2:15 to go. Braden across the line, 14.3. He's going to match that time. Working his way down the waterfall now into the center of the track. Braden in that all red, yellow wheels. Coming across the line, 14.1. 14.2 from Brad. 14.3 going to follow it up. 1:50 on the clock. Braden across the line. 14.3 for him, keeping that split 0.5 of a second. Now both of them on the TQ pace. Brad, Braden, Freddie, 1, 2, and 3. Nick Smirt up to the 4. Phil in the 5. Dan the 6. Kyle and Todd. 1:28 to go. Brad holding a 21.503, 21.504 for Braden. 1 minute on the clock. Brad, Braden, Freddie, 1, 2, and 3. Nick still holding that 4 spot. This splits right down the line. Brad to Braden is 6/10. Braden to Freddie is 11 seconds. Freddie to Nick is 5 seconds. Nick to Phil, 2 seconds. Phil to Dan, 10 seconds. Dan to Kyle, 8.4. And Kyle to Todd, 12 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock. Brad holding that 21.503. Watch the right side. When I call your name, please pull offline. Freddie is done. Braden is done. Keep going, Brad. Phil is done. Brad is done. Dan is done. Todd's done. Waiting on Nick Smirt. And everybody's done in that one. Brad going to take it 21.503 new TQ. Braden able to get above TQ as well. 21.505.1 for him. Freddie with a 20. Nick with a 20. Phil with a 20. 19 for Dan. Todd with 17. All right, go check him in. That was a way to do it. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll get them lined up. We're going to start with Dave Bowman, then Ronnie, Casey, Jeff, Derek, Colin, and Nick. Yeah. Do you have somebody next to you? Yeah. We don't have enough racers to cover that. Oh, yeah. Freddie, can I have you move back to the associated sign? Freddie? Can I have you go over there? Thank you. I know. I'm going to use that one as an optional one. All right, drivers on your name. Dave, Ronnie, Casey, Jeff, Derek, Colin, and Nick. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Watch out in the double single. Couple laps in, Nick Octacare looking quick. Cross the line that time by 14-3. Vlasic with a 14-4. Now follow it up with another 14-4. 14-3 for Nick. Looks like these two are going to battle it out for the top spot. Nick, another 14-4, 14-2 from Vlasic. (14-6) from Nick. Casey last time 14-3, this time 14-6. Keeps the split at 1.3, puts Nick on a TQ pace on a 21.502. Long lap there from Nick puts him down to a 21.510. That puts Casey up on the top spot, 21.506 for him. Right now looking at number 4 on the grid, 2:50 to go. Casey, Nick, Colin, 1, 2, and 3. Colin on a 19.501. Ronnie on a 19.512 in the 4. Derek's on an 18.514 in that 5 spot. Jeff is on a 17.507. We got 2:25 on the clock. Octacare working the waterfall now, making his way around the center of the track in that number 2 spot. 5/10 back. Ooh, and he makes up almost all of that on the last lap, only 0.09 of a second back. Casey picking it up too, 14.5 from him, now 0.4 the split. 1:45 to go, and these two are fighting it out for the number 5 on the grid right now. 1:40 on the clock. Casey with a 14.2 that time by. Nick with a 14.4, 0.5 the split, 1:30 to go. Colin on a 20 and a 5.14 in the 3 spot. Derek is on an 18 and a 5:04. He's in the 4 right now. Ronnie in the 5. Jeff in the 6. 1:10 to go. Colin gets turned around there. That's probably going to change things between him and Derek. We'll see what happens here as Derek comes to the line. Actually, Colin's going to hold on to that 3 spot. Ronnie's going to go into the 4. Jeff up to the 5, and Derek all the way down to the 6. 45 seconds to go. Nick back to the top, 21 and a 5:10 for Nick. Working down the line, 14.4. Casey's last lap was a 14.4 as well. He's working through the center of the track. That white, gold, and blue coming to the line. 21.511 for Casey. 13.9 last time by. Fast lap of the race, 13.938 from Nick. Casey's fast lap, a 13.983. And now a 13.970. 5 seconds to go. Vlasic takes over the top spot. 21.510 for him, putting him on the number 4 spot. Just the after time left. Keep going till I call you done. Ronnie is done. Nick is done. Colin's done. Casey's done. Waiting on Derek and Jeff. Jeff is done. Derek working his way to the line here. And everybody's done. Casey going to take it 21.509, putting him number 4 on the grid. Nick finishes up with 20, 19 for Colin, 18, 18, 18 for Ronnie, Jeff, and Derek. Jeff, you need a buddy over there? Yeah. No? All right. That works. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. All right, there's some quick ones in this one, and Brad Houch is holding that top spot right now. 21 and a 5:03, your TQ. We'll go ahead and get them lined up. Gavin Miller going to start us off, followed by Todd Pfeiffer, then Matt Kasurik, Gregory Tennis, Luke, Steve, Chris, Kyle Kasurik, and Chris Rothwell. I don't know where Matt came from. Everybody's lined up. We've got our marshals, drivers on your name. Gavin, Todd, Kasurik, Tennis, Luke, Steve, Chris, Kyle, and Chris.
Oval guys, the resort is posted. The clock is ticking. About 15 minutes for round 3.
$14-2 right out of the gate. Luke Pravacek. And follow it up with another 14-2. Working his way down the waterfall right now. The white, teal, and pink. Is that teal, Casey? Or is that more of a seafoam? .350 on the clock. I'm gonna keep changing it. Luke on a 22, 5:10 new TQ, and so is Gregory Tennis. 22 and a 5:13 for him, 8/10 the split. Gavin Miller looking on a 21, 5:05. Oh, watch the straightaway. That's all clear. Gavin getting all of it going down. Oh, watch the key. So it's Luke, Gregory, Gavin, Chris, Kyle last time by. That might change. We'll see here what happens. Chris Garay with a jump all the way down the waterfall. Car looks fast in a straight line. 2:50 to go. Luke on the top spot, 22, 5:11. Gregory, 22, 5:13. Chris Rothwell, 21, 5:14. Gavin Miller, 21, 5:13. Richter on a 20 and a 5:01. Chris Garay, 20 and a 5:08. Kyle Kazurik, 20 and a 5:12. Todd Pfeiffer, 20 and a 5:15. And Matt Kazurik with a 19 and a 5:13. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Gregory Tennis only 5/10 the split back from Luke Pravacek. Working that top spot right now on a 22 and a 5:11. Now down to 3/10 with 2 minutes to go. That blue and purple working his way onto the straightaway right now. Your second place spot. 13-9 last time, 14-0 this time, 14-2 from Luke. That puts it down to 2/10 of a second. GT working to the line. Luke working to the line, 6/100ths of a second between those two cars right now. 1:25 to go. Gregory looking speedy here at the end of this one. Ay caramba, he moves to the top. .22 and a 5:12 from Gregory Tennis. Follows that up with a 14-2. Luke with a 14-0. That's going to drop the split to a 4/100ths of a second. 55 seconds to go. 14-1 from Gregory. Luke back to the top with a 14-0. 1/10 the split now. 45 seconds to go. Gavin Miller in the 3 spot on a 21 and a 5:10. Chris is in the 4. Kyle's in the 5. Steve, Chris Garay, Todd Pfeiffer, and Matt Kazurik is the order. 30 seconds on the clock. The race for the top spot and TQ between Luke and Greg. 1/10 of a second the split. 20 seconds to go. Gregory working his way down the waterfall. Luke working his way over the double single right now. Greg across the line. 14-2. Luke 14-0. Gregory takes it back. 2/10 the split. Yeehaw. That's the time. Drivers, keep going till I call you done. We're going to run this one through. Just everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. One more to finish. Everybody's done in that one. Luke Pravacek going to take it right there at the end. 22 and a 5:11. Gregory Tennis going 2:22, 5:12. 4/10 the split. Gavin Miller goes 3. Kyle Kazurik in the 4. Richter 5. Rothwell 6. Chris Garay, Todd Pfeiffer, and Matt Kazurik. That was four-wheel drive 13.5. And we're on to 13.5 Stadium Truck. Gregory, you got those old school. Are those shell toes? No, those aren't shell toes. They look old school though. They look like something your dad would have worn in high school. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Check them in, check them in, check them in. Look at Santa eating that railing. Just nom, 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 nom. It looks like you took the Santa hat or the Santa mask off of June and put it on the railing in front of you, because June's wearing the outfit, but you've got the Santa hat. Yeah, it's over there. It's in front of Larry. Excuse me, this is a family-friendly program, Larry. All right, we're going to start this one off. Oh, hold on. We're going to start it off with June, then Reed, Matt, Jim, Randy, and Larry. All right, drivers, on your name. June, Reed, Miller, Jim, Randy, and Larry. Ooh. Work together, guys. This is open wheel. So yeah, I think we need to call it wide wheel.
That'll do it.
One down, 4 to go. June Villarue's holding the top spot right now after 3 laps. 15.9 last time by, 15.5 the fast. Fast truck on the track, though. Randy up in the 2 spot right now. 15.2 from him on lap number 3. June putting down a 15.3 last time. Randy's got that truck locked and loaded. $15.3 for June, follows it up 15.8. Randy with a 15.4. This time by Randy with a 15.5. 3:10 on the clock. June, Randy, Larry. I'm sorry, June, Randy, Reed now. Larry, Matt, and Jim is the order. 3 minutes to go. .230 down, 2:30 on the clock. Randy on top now, 20 and a 5:13. June Villarue's drops to the 2. He's only 0.7 of a second up on Reed Stout at the moment. Larry back 2.5 from Reed in the 4th spot. Matt Miller on an 18 and a 5:01, and Jim on an 18 and a 5:06. Just about 2 to go. Second heat of Stadium Truck is up next. .145 on the clock. Randy, June, Reed still the order for the top three. Randy looking at a 20 and a 5:11. June on a 19 and a 5:04. Reed on a 19.508. 19.513 for both Larry and Matt. And Jim on an 18.5 flat. 1:10 to go. $15 seconds to go. Randy still holding a 20 and a 5:11. June on a 19.502. Reed on a 19.507. 19.512 for Larry. 19.514 for Matt Miller. And 19.515 for Jim Newbert. Just the after time left now. June is done. Ooh, watch on the line. Watch the line. Watch the line. Reed is done. Matt Miller's done. Randy's done. 2 more to finish. And everybody's done. Guess so. Randy's going to finish it off 20 and a 5:12.
Who did? All right, drivers from the last race spread out. Find yourself a marshalling location. Maybe need one. Nah, we should be good. 6 cars, 6 marshals. We should be all right. Marshals spread out. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Randy, you going to slide over to the waterfall location over here? All right, everybody checked in, straightaway closed. This is race number 21, getting ready to start them out here. It's 13.5 Stadium Truck. The order is going to go Jeff Fisher, Nick Smart, Todd Pfeiffer, Jeff Latour, Brett Basket Bryan, and Tyler Aubart. All right, marshals look alive. Miller, why don't you slide over to the number 1 spot, and June's going to cover that quadrant. We got 6 cars, we got 6 marshals. We'll make it work. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jeff Fisher, Nick Smart, Todd Pfeiffer, Jeff Latour, Brett Basket Bryan, and Tyler Aubart.
Race number 1 on the our oval. Race number 1, round 3. You guys start making your way.
Round 3, we got to pick it up over here. All right, couple opening laps in the books here. Showing Aubart out front. 20 lap run right now, 20 and a 5:09. Nick Smurt in that 2 spot. Latour, Gadke, Pfeiffer, Fisher. Gadke going for a tumble there. 1 minute and 4 minutes to go. Aubart, your leader. Aubart rocking that signature Aubart paint job. Some green, some orange, a little bit of yeller. Working the off camera right now is our leader. Last time by 15-3 for Aubart. Going to back it up 14-9, 20 and a 5:06 pace. Watch it going on the step down. Clear. Aubart going to tumble it there just a bit. Nick Smurt in that 2 spot, 3.4 the split. That could move Smurt up to the point. And it does, 15-6 last time by for Smurt. He's going to take over that top spot. Across the line here, backing it up with a 15-6. 19 and a 5:02 pace. Aubart on a 05, Pfeiffer on a 08. 1.7 covering the top 3. 3:10 to go. Race number 22. You guys are up next. Should be lined up, ready to roll here. Two down, 3 to go. Smurt, your leader. Working through that center section right now. Over to double and single. A little bit of, it's like a bluish turquoise. Orange, yellow, purple, pink. Smurt up the hill and down. Aubart taking over the top spot last time by. Separation 1/10 up front. Aubart across the stripe, 15-0. Here comes Smurt. A little kiss off the curbing there. Going to click a slow one. 16-0. So Aubart back on a 20-lap pace. 1.3 to split. Smurt in that 2 spot. 19:01. 06 for Pfeiffer. 19 and a 5:12 for Gadke. Latour on 18. Fisher on 18. 2:15 to go. Leader working that double single right now. Buttery smooth working on the straightaway. 14-9. Another hot lap there for Aubart. 20 and a 5:12 pace. We're in TQ territory. The margin is 2/10 over Randy Conruff. 3 down, 2 to go. Smurt with a 15-5, his best lap. Latour 15-8, a hot lap of his own. Aubart going back-to-back 14-9s. Leader flowing down the waterfall. 20 and a 5:10 now. 15-5 last time by for Smurt. Aubart starting to pull away. 3.5 the gap. Up to 4.1 now. Another 14-9 again. 1:35 to go. Watch it after the single. Or the double single, rather. Clear. Another hot lap there for our leader. 20 and a 5:09 pace, getting faster here. Looking to dethrone Randy Conruff in the 13.5 Stadium Truck Division. Aubart coming up on Pfeiffer if and when. 20 and a 5:08 pace, 1:05 to go. Followed by Smurt, Pfeiffer, Gadke, Latour, Fisher. Right now, Smurt and Pfeiffer separated by 1.1. Smurt across the line, 15.5, his best lap. Pfeiffer with a 15.6, 1.3 to split there between Smurt and Pfeiffer. Battle for the 2 spot. Aubart clawing his way up to a 7-second lead right now. 4:20 in, 40 seconds to go. Aubart getting caught up, going over the top, taking a shortcut there, getting caught up with some lap traffic. 17.2 across the line. We're going to maintain that 20-lap pace, 20 and a 5:10. Still good enough for TQ. Round number 1 here, Toys for Tots. 25 seconds to go. Aubart a little nose in, a little too much trackside curbing there. Getting a little nervous here in the last 20 seconds. A little shake of the head and away he goes. Aubart piping it again here. Falling off TQ pace. It's going to be close. Aubart got to click a burner, and that ain't it. Getting caught up. He's linked. Nick Smurt, you are done. Todd Pfeiffer, you're done. Everybody is done. A long last lap there. Going to give Nick Smurt the heat win on that one. 19 and a 5 flat. Good enough for second on the grid. Aubart 19:01. 06 for Pfeiffer. 07 for Gadke. Gadke, that was your best run on the layout. Latour 18. Modified buggy, number 22. You guys are up.
All right. Looks like the marshals have taken their spots. Let's go ahead and check them in. This is modified buggy heat number 1. Second to last race on the track. Remember, there will be a resort, and that does mean that some of you might be back-to-back if you were fast in one class and slow in another. Well, make sure you have all your stuff ready to go. There will be a short break. We will not have practice. It will be less than 5 minutes. So novice drivers should be ready to go at the break, which is about 7 minutes from now. You getting some coaching, Kyle? All right. We're going to start with Randy, then Kyle, Casey, Nick, Dan, and Cameron. Drivers, on your name. Randy, Kyle, Casey, Nick, Dan, and Cameron. Looks like Kyle Kosurik's being heavily scrutinized by the pigeons on the rail. Gregory Tennis, we've got some people online that love your outfit. Yeah. $1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Randy on the top spot. Uh-oh. $3:15 on the clock. Randy now to the top, 21 and a 5:11. Casey on the 2 spot, 21-5-13, 8/10 the split. Nick on the 3 spot, 20 and a 5:02. He's only 1.1 back from Casey. Kyle Kosurik in the 4, 20 and a 5:13. Dan Jones, 20 and a 5:15. Cameron Liss, 18, 5:15. 2:50 to go. We'll watch the sweeper. It's like Cameron got turned around. Nope, that was Kyle who got turned around. Looks like they're taking notes over there. I'm going to have a meeting after this one. $2:10 on the clock. Randy on the top, 21-508. Casey with the fast lap, 14.5. Randy's fast lap of the race so far, 14.4, but the fastest truck, pretty sure this isn't correct. The fastest car on the track says Cameron Liss at 12.6. I'm pretty sure that's not correct. I'll have to go back and check that one. 1:35 to go. Randy on a 21.508. Casey's on a 21.511. Nick is on a 20 and a 501. Dan Jones, 20 and a 513. 25.13 for Kyle Kosurik. And 19.514 for Cameron Liss. Casey's got some fans online too. Looks like somebody by the name of Vanderplas cheering him on from home. Apparently doesn't have four-wheel drive to make it down here himself. 45 seconds to go. Randy, Casey, Nick, Kyle, Dan, and Cameron. Uh-oh. Randy with a rollover there. Long lap, 30 seconds to go. Casey going to take over the top spot. 21 and a 5:11. Looks like Vanderplas's wish coming true. 20 seconds to go. 14.5 from Casey last time by. 14.2 from Randy with just 10 seconds to go. I'm not sure he can make up from that time loss. 5 on the clock, drivers. Another long one from Randy. That's going to call him done at the line. Nick is done. The rest of you still racing. Casey's done. Cameron's done. Kyle's done. Dan Jones to finish. And everybody's done. Casey going to take it 21-5-11. 20 for Randy, Nick, Dan, and Kyle. 19 for Cameron. Last heat on the track. Modified buggy heat number 2. I'm sorry, Casey. That wasn't. That's your mom, if you didn't know. Yes, Casey. Then it's okay. She can stay home. Stay safe. All right. Any of your guys' mom at home watching? What about you, Braden? No? I'd call her up and be like, what's going on here? Casey's got a fan base. All right, go ahead, check them in. Hello, Brian Sapinski. All right, everybody's checked in. Brad, Avery, Chase, Tyler, Matt, and Braden will be the order. One of these guys has got a 22 in him, I know it. The question is if they're going to let it out. All right, drivers, on your name. Brad, Avery, Chase, Tyler, Miller, and Braden. And there it is after the first lap. Belongs to Chase Lemieux.
After this race, you could announce that the raffle is ready to be procured.
Three laps in, Chase Lemieux, 22.509. Brad on a 21.512. Tyler, 20 and a 5.10. 19.504 for Matt Miller. Oof. Braden's on a 19. 17 for Avery. 3:45 to go. Lemieux working around that traffic like they're sitting still. That red and chrome X-ray making his way over the double single out onto the straightaway now. 3:30 down. I'm sorry, 3:30 to go. 13.8 fast lap. 22 and a 5:10. Backs it up with another 13.8. Pulling away from the field. It's got 6 seconds on Brad right now. Brad holding on to a 21, 5:14, now 5:13 with a really good 14.6. Brad looking at the number 3 spot. Just behind Casey at the moment. 2:40 to go. .215 on the clock. Chase Lemieux, 22.509. Last lap, 13.8. His fast one of the race. Backs it up with a 13.6. 22.508 the pace.
Raffles canceled. Someone won the hat I wanted. So don't even announce it anymore.
1:45 on the clock. Chase Lemieux, 22.508. Last time by 14.0. Working his way through the double single. Cross the line this time, 15.9, a little bit slower. Going to put him back up to a 22.511. 1:30 to go. One minute on the clock. Chase, Brad, Tyler, Matt, Avery is the order. Chase right now on a 22.511. Brad on a 21.511, which is our TQ at the moment. Brad only 0.4 out of TQ pace. Casey's pace a 21.511.5. Brad on a 21.511.9 with 10 seconds to go. Keep going until I call you done. There will be no practice. There will be no practice. Avery's done. Brad is done. Matt Miller done. Chase is done. One more to finish. He's upside down on the straightaway. Everybody's done now. Chase Lemieux going to take it 22.512 new TQ. All right, drivers, I'm going to resort real quick here. We're going to go right into round number 2. Nope. All right, heats are posted. Check them quick, check them quick. They are coming out of the printer right now. Kyle Kozik, can you, I'll ask Larry, can you take those off the printer and post them for me? Thank you. All right, novice drivers, Jeff, Creed, Ivor, Aubrey, Lincoln, Lydia, and Ford should be getting their cars ready and making their way to the stand. Modified drivers from race 24. Our marshals will be Chase, Casey, Brad, Randy, Nick, and Tyler. Make your way to the track for marshaling. Yes. All right, novice drivers, let's go and check them in. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, drivers. We're going to line them up over by the number 1 blower. You're going to line them up by the blower. Lincoln, back it up by the blower. There, that works. There you go. The order is going to be Jeff, then Creed, Ivor, Aubrey, Lincoln, Lydia, and Ford. Where's Ford? Is he up there? Ford, can you drive your car across the line for me? Okay, we're good there. You got to be a little further back than that. Casey will get you, though. Got to be closer to like 6-7 feet. All right. Drivers, on your name. Jeff. Creed. Ivor. Aubrey. Lincoln. Lydia, and Ford. All right, we've got just about a minute into this one. Aubrey Kern is on top. Aubrey on a 17 and a 5:14. Jeff is on a 17 5:15. Lincoln's on a 17 5:18. Those three drivers only separated by 0.8 of a second right now. Ivor's on a 15 5:09. Creed is on a 15 5:16. 11 for Lydia and 8 for Ford. 3:35 to go. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go towards the stand. Towards the stand. .245 to go. Aubrey's still holding that top spot with a 17 and a 5:16. Jeff is on a 16 5:04. Ivor's on a 15 5:07. Creed is on a 15 5:08. Lincoln on a 14-12 for Lydia and 10 for Ford. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Stock short course. Heat number 1 is next. That'll be Mike, Jeffrey, Avery, Renan, Derek, Chris, Dan, and David St. Martin. Should be ready to go and lining them up. 1:45 on the clock. Aubrey and Jeff, 1 and 2. Aubrey on a 16 5:02. Jeff on a 16 5:11. Creed is on a 15 5:10. Ivor on a 15 5:14. 14-10 for Lincoln. 12 for Lydia. Ooh. I'm pretty sure all of the marshals were out on the track at that one moment. One minute to go. .20 seconds on the clock. Ooh, watch the waterfall. Lydia's getting aggressive. Five seconds to go. Jeff and Aubrey now the order. Jeff on a 16 5:11. Aubrey only 0.4 of a second back. Jeff working some traffic here in the center. Jeff is done. Ivor's done. Ford is done. Aubrey's done. Lincoln is done. Creed is done. Just one more to finish. Lydia making her way around the track here to the line. And everybody's done. Jeff going to take it 16 and a 5.12. Aubrey goes 2 with a 16.5.14. Creed with a 16.14 for Ivor and Lincoln. 13 for Lydia. 9 for Ford. Short course heat number 1 on the stand. I can't tell what it says. It says Ivy League. Hobby Wing? Okay. Why did I feel like I had to translate that? What? Did you win that hat? I was supposed to tell everybody that the raffles are ready in the shop. I was so interested in getting the races going that I completely forgot to tell everybody that the raffles are ready in the shop. So if you have a ticket and you're not on the racetrack, you can go into the shop and grab your raffle prizes. We'll give David a second here to look over his equipment. Hold the trucks, hold the trucks, hold the trucks. All right, go check him in. What's that? To what? I am not changing your name to anything. There's nothing wrong with your name. Where's David? David, why does he want to change his name? I didn't change your name. We're going to start with Mike, then Jeffrey, Avery, Renan, Derek, Chris, Dan, and David. Drivers on your name. Mike. Jeffrey. Avery. Renan. Derek. Chris. Dan. And David. Gregory Tennis to the booth, please. Gregory Tennis to scoring and timing. Just about 3 minutes to go. Chesney on top, 18 and 5:14. Chris Eckelberg in the 2 spot, 17.502. Rennan's in the 3, 17.502 as well. David St. Martin's on the 17.504. Derek's on the 17.505. Avery on a 17.512. Dan with a 16.15 for Jeffrey. Race number 2 is on the track. Stock short course race number 2 is next. It's heat number 2, race number 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch in the center here. Hold the brakes when somebody comes to grab your truck. What's going on? Is it dead? All right, pull it. I'll pull it. Stay up there. Don't move. Just stay up. Just take a step back. All right, 1:30 to go. Mike Chesney, 18.514. Chris Eckelberg, 18.517. Mike looking to improve by 6 spots right now. Chris Eckelberg up 8 spots. These two working their way. Let's see. Mike is through the waterfall, up and over that double single. Chris working his way down the waterfall right now. Chris has got those tinted windows, keeping it nice and cool in that truck. 50 seconds on the clock. Chris now to the top, 18.517. Up 9 spots to the number 14 into the B main. 35 seconds on the clock. Chris, Mike, Avery, Derek, 1, 2, 3, and 4. David, Dan, Rennan, and Jeffrey. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's Jamie Tennies. Nobody claps for that? He set up this whole race program. Nobody claps for Jamie Tennis. Sorry, Jamie, I tried. 10 seconds to go. Chris, Mike, Avery, 1, 2, and 3. Chris on an 18.516. Chesney on an 18.517, 8/10 the split, 2 seconds to go. Mike making his way down the straightaway. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Eckelberg working some traffic here. Jeffrey's done. Avery's done. Rennan's done. Please pull offline. Chris Eckelberg is done. Dan is done. Derek's done. One more to finish. Just waiting on Dave St. Martin. Working his way double single now. And to the line, Mike Chesney going to take that one. 18.517. Chris Eckelberg goes 2. 17.503, 17.505 for Avery. 17.508 for Derek. 17, 16, 15, and 15 for David, Dan, Jeffrey, and Rennan. Who wants to skip it? Oh, the song? All right, check them in. I skipped it. I didn't choose the music. I'm just playing it. If I chose it, it would be country. It would either be country or it would be a song about hot dogs. Or it would be a country song about hot dogs. Mama, I lost my hot dog and my real dog. My wife ran away with my hot dog. We're going to start this one with Jeff, then Randy, Jason, Trevor, Justin, Aaron, Jerry, and Larry. All right, drivers, on your name. Jeff. Randy, Jason, Trevor, Justin, Aaron, Jerry, and Larry.
Going to jump in? Yes. Double check your truck nuts and all that stuff. I didn't win anything, in case you're wondering. I said, "Sir, are you sure you put my tickets in the bucket?" She's like, "Yes." I'm like, well, I didn't win anything. Race number 3 on the track right now, stock short course. Jeff Latour opening up with the strongest laps. Vandeheep, Aubart, Klingbeil, Bundaddy. We're only 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 should be lined up, ready to roll. Trevor Vandeheep jumping to the front last time by. Him and Latour separated by half a second. Aubart within 9/10. Vandeheep across the line here, white, orange, and gray. Little quick up down there for Trevor. Only at a half a second to play with. That should move Latour to the point. We're going to check it here. Latour 17-0 across the line. Here comes Vandeheep. 17-6. Vandeheep going to hang on by a margin of 1/100th over Latour right now. Latour in that white and the yellow, working the off camber, working onto a straightaway. Aubart finds his way up to the 3 spot, followed by Martinez and Klingbeil. 150 and 3:10 to go. Latour 16-5 last time by, puts him to the point. 18 and a 5:03 pace. Latour on a run to go 3rd overall right now. Leader working on the back at Klingbeil. Work together, work together. 2:50 to go. Vandeheep down to the 2 spot. 7/10 to split up front. Aaron Martinez up to the 3. About 3.3 off that lead battle. Followed closely by Aubart. Right. Then it's Klingbeil, Bundaddy, and Broughton. $2:10 to go. Slightly long lap for Latour, the previous. Going to move into the 2 spot. Backs it up with a 16-7, though. Back to the front. Him and Vandeheep separated by 2/10. 3 down and 2 minutes left. Aaron Martinez throwing down 16-1 last time by. His best lap. Bundaddy with a 16-6. 1:45 to go. Latour flowing down the waterfall right now. White with the yellow. Into the double single is our leader. Vandeheep in that 2 spot. Going to be working up on the back of Broughton if and when. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Watch it coming out of the double single. Watch it, Eckelberg. Oh, man, Eckelberg almost catching one in the knee right there. 1:20 to go. Watch it going down the platform. Clear now. Latour 16-3, hot lap there. 1.5 to split now. Latour trying to stretch it out. Working on the back of Bundaddy if and when. Our leader in that white with the yellow. Work together, keep it clean. Broughton on his lid. Less than a minute to go here. Latour on an 18 and a 5:03. It's good enough for third on the grid tentatively. Vandehe 18.504, 5:10 for Aubart, 5:10 for Martinez. Klingbeil on a 5:16. 17s for the rest of the field, 40 seconds to go. Someone ringing the cowbell that is not on the track. "25 seconds to go. Latour stretching it out, 1.8 the gap now. 18 and a 5:02 pace. 16.5 across the line for our leader, 18 and a 5:02 and holding. Latour looking to bump down Chidara, Krivitz, Bendelin, Villaruz, Piskey. Keep going, everybody's live. Latour is done, only one done. Bundaddy is done. Keep going, everybody else. Vandehe done now. Randy Aubart is done. Justin Broughton done. There's Larry Wright the third. We're waiting on Martinez. There he is. We're waiting on Klingbeil. Dark blue. Good looking paint job over the off camber. That's our final car. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshals on your blowers. Someone want to grab that number 1 blower, please, and thank you. Latour going to take that one, 18 and 5:02. 05 for Vandehe. 08 for Martinez. 09 for Aubart. 18 and a 5:15 for Klingbeil. 17, 17, 17. Bundaddy, Wright, and Broughton. Bundaddy and Wright separated by .07. Nice. Final heat of stock short course making their way on the driver's stand. Every time June goes up on the driver's stand, he gets a little more Christmas. We're donning a hat this round. Next round, he will have shoes with bells on them. He might even be wearing Sarah Wright's skirt. Yeehaw. The hat this time, yep. All right, marshals are spreading out here. Thank you, Elliot. We got some over there. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Oh. This is race number 4, warming them up right now. Final heat of stock short course. Race number 5. You guys should be making your way to the line. Oh, man, Dalton. Piskey using the force right there on the warm-up lap. Getting Dalton's head. Straightaway closed. The order in this one, it's going to go Danny D, going to lead us off. Adam Gratz, Adam Chidara, Frank Krivitz, Matty B, June Showtime Villaruz, Jeff Piskey, Eugene, and Dalton Castillo. All right, we got a lot of cars. I'm going to call you guys quick. Drivers, listen for your name. Danny D, Adam Gratz, Adam Chidara, Frank Krivitz, Matty B, Showtime, Piskey, Eugene, and Castillo. Opening laps working here for short course. Watch a waterfall exit. Long race. One more. Still there, Marshall. Still there. It's a long race. Chidara out of the gate, 16.5. Bendelin, 16.7. Backs it up with a 16.2. Puts him to the point. Current TQ, Danny D with a 19 and a 5.10. Bendelin on a 19.5.13. Detloff on a 5.13. Gratz on a 5.16. Top 3 guys covered by 4/10. Right now, top 7 guys covered by 1 second. 1:10 in, 3:50 to go. Detloff, your early leader. Blue with the flames. Back wheels working on the back of Piskey. Villaruz finds his way up to the 2 spot. Now Bendelin. 3:40 to go. Detloff, 19.5.11. Villaruz, 5.11. Bendelin, 5.13. Gratz, 5.13. 5.15 from Bucky. Top 5 covered by 1.2. Starts with Detloff. We're flowing down the waterfall here. Detloff in that blue with the flames. Black wheels working a double single. Adam Gratz throws down a 15-8, puts him up in the 2 spot. Top 3 guys covered by 3/10. Detloff, Gratz, and Villaroos. 3:15 to go. These guys all shuffling about. Chidara tapping out on the platform. 3:05 to go. Detloff getting faster every time he crosses the line. An evil lap time there. 15.666 for Danny D. Villaroos throws down 16-3, puts him within 7/10. Gratz another 1/10 back. Small separation to Eugene. Chidara, Bendelin, Castillo, Piskey, and Francois. 2:40 to go. Long lap for Detloff, going to move Villaroos up. Gratz up. Detloff down to the 3 now. Halfway down, halfway to go. Villaroos, your new leader, flowing down the waterfall. White, orange, and green through the double single. Coming up on Chidara if and when. Detloff back to the 2. Takes that spot from Gratz by a margin of 3/10. Bucky within 7/10. Little break to Bendelin. Chidara, Castillo, Piskey, Krivitz. 2:15 on the clock. It starts with June, and we're working that double single. June playing it smooth. Detloff back to the point. Villaroos takes it right back. It's 2/10 to split. Villaroos 15-9 last time by his best lap. Working on the back of Chidar here. Work together. Detloff with a 16-2. Back to the point. 19 and a 5:09 to paces off our leaders. Watch it going into the double single. Clear. We're talking hundredths up front, 1:40 to go. Villaroos and Detloff every time they cross the line. 19 and a 5:09 paces for both of them. Gratz on a 5:11. Bucky on a 5:13. 18s for the rest of the field, 1:30 to go. Detloff going to tap out and off camber. Marshall right on it. From the 1 to the 3, Villaroos back to the front. Piskey on his lid. 1:15 to go. Villaroos working the waterfall exit into the double single. 19 and a 5:09 pace. We're in TQ territory now. Villaroos got about a half a second to play with here. Danny Detloff's round 1 TQ, 19 and a 5:10.3. Villaroos 5:09.8. 45 seconds to go. Cross the line is our leader. 16-1. Detloff finds his way back up into the 2 spot, a deficit of 1 second. Gratz within 4/10. 30 seconds to go. Cross the line, June, 16-0. Detloff in that 2 spot. He working a double single right now. Through the off camber, a little bit of trackside curbing. Cross the stripe, 16-1. 7/10 the gap now up front. We're starting to separate here from Gratz with 14 seconds to go. Bucky maintains the 4 spot, followed by Chidar, rounding out top 5. 3rd place on Frank Krivitz. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Keep going, keep going. Adam Chidara, first one done, Chidara. Danny Detloff done. There's Gratz, Matty B, Piskey, Krivitz, done, done, done. Villaroos done. Waiting on Eugene and Castillo. There's Castillo, one more to finish. White, green, and red, still racing. And that's it, shut him down. Danny D gonna get it on the last lap. 19 and a 5:09.47. Villaroos 0.49. Microscopic margins up front. Gratz with a 19 and a 5:11, his best run. 5:14 for Bucky, 18s for the rest of the field. Detloff gonna hang on to that TQ. Villaroos showing 2nd overall. All right, drivers from the last race spread out. Marshall, Danny, you can take the number 1 spot. Thank you. Gratz, you want to take the more centralized spot. The footprints are kind of worn out, but you stand in front of Frank. Frank's going to take that far spot over there. Perfect. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. 21.5 Spec buggy. Easy on the warm-up. Watching the waterfall landing. Where is Henry St. Martin? Henry St. Martin. Going once. I don't see a Henry St. Martin sitting in his pit. I see a buggy sitting there plugged in, charging. You seen a St. Martin around these parts? He's in the office? Hey, Stefik. Justin Stefik. Is Henry St. Martin in the shop? Henry St. Martin. Run, Henry. You're up right now. Run, run, run. You're lucky I like you. This is going to be race number 5. It's going to be 21.5 Spec Buggy. And we're going to have Kevin Ross, Henry St. Martin, David Shackleton, Mike Chesney, Raina Chadara, Tim Markham, and Renan Shackleton. Henry hustling his way about here. Grabbing the radio, swift motions, working out of the St. Martin pit. Martinez agrees. Oh, all right. Well, I'm not going to say that on the microphone. That did happen one time. I could bring that up, but I'm not going to bring that up either. And then just check it in for me there, Henry, wherever you are. Just rip it across the line and then do a little 180. Sweet. All right, the order one more time real quick. Kevin Ross, Henry St. Martin, Mr. Shack, Mike Chesney, Raina, Tim Markham, and Renan Shackleton. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Kevin Ross, Henry St. Martin, Mr. Shack, Mike Chesney, Raina, Tim Markham, and Renan Shackleton. Watch it going into the waterfall, clear. Watch it on the straightaway go low, clear. Swift marshaling there from your short course top qualifier, Daniel Detloff. And the crowd goes mild. Watching a double single. Good marshaling there from Gratz. Not quite as good as Danny's, but it was good. Yeah, you need a little bit more motion, a little arm movement. Danny usually does some sort of twist. Yeah. Watch it go into the double single. Marshals, watch your area, not Adam Gratz. Oh, or Danny. It's hard to take your eyes off Danny. 120 in, 340 to go. Renan Shackleton on the point. 18 and a 5:04 pace. David Shackleton in the 2 spot. 18.511. 5:14 for Ross. 5:15 for Chesney. Top 4 drivers covered by 2.5 right now. Raina in that 5 spot, followed by Henry and Markham. 3:10 to go. Renan, your leader, white with the orange, working that center section right now. Into the double and single. Little wide on exit there. Corrects it in the off camber. Shack working the line here. 17-0. 18 and a 5:10 pace. Mr. Shack within 2/10 right now. One more Adam, one more Adam, one more Adam. Other side, other side. Yep. 2:45 to go. Long lap there for Mr. Shack. Going to move Kevin Ross up to the 2 spot now. Chesney up to the 3. Mr. Shack down to the 4. Reyna 5. Markham and St. Martin 2:35 to go. Shack and Ross trading hot laps up front. It's 9/10 the gap. Shack in that white with the orange working into the waterfall. Ross in that all green. Ross working to the waterfall right now. 2:10 to go. Another hot lap last time by for Shack. 16.6 that time by. Long lap the previous for Ross. Gonna back it up with a good one here. 2.7 the split. 3 down, 2 to go. Rennan showing out front. 16.7 across the line. 18 and a 5:05 pace. Rennan looking to move it up a minuscule 26 spots on the grid right now. Cross the line for Shack, 17-1, 18 and a 5:06 pace. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Ross looking to move up 14 spots to the number 9 overall position. Ross on the outside looking in right now. BQ by a couple tenths here. Watch going to the waterfall. Go wide, going into the waterfall. Clear. .105 to go. Shack, 18 and a 5:06, 09 for Ross. 17 and a flat for Chesney, 01 for Mr. Shack, 08 for Reyna. 16 lap runs working for Henry and Markham. 50 seconds to go. Markham gonna get it wrong, gonna let our leader go. Good driving there. Leader working into the waterfall, white and orange. 2.3 to split between him and Ross. Ross in that all green. Watching a double single, go wide, wide, wide. Oh man, go slow in the double single. Not that slow, one more, one more. Bucky is on it. $15 seconds to go. Work together, work together. Keep it clean to the end here. Watching the center. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. David Shackleton is done. That is Mr. Shack is done. Watching the waterfall. One more, one more, one more. Clear. Mike Chesney is done. Reyna Chadara is done. Brennan Shackleton is done with a long last lap there. Kevin Ross done. There's Markham. Everybody is done. Brennan Shackleton going to take that one. Good enough for 5th on the grid right now, tentatively. Kevin Ross taking home that 2 spot. 18 and a 5:07 for Shack. 5:23 for Ross. 17 and a flat for Chesney. 01 for Mr. Shack. 08 for Reyna. 16 and 16 for the rest of the field. Race number 6.
Mains for the oval are posted. Drivers' mains for the oval are posted. I believe door prizes are ready too. If you guys haven't checked them out and got your tickets, went in the shop.
All right, marshals from that last one, make your way out. Drivers, go ahead, check them in. Check them in, check them in. Do you have another one? 8 volts? Is it beeping? No, you're good. You can check them in, drivers. Second heat of 21-5 Spec Buggy, race number 6 on the track. Jeff Fisher, Chris Kern, Elliot Castillo, Jeffrey Higglendorf, Easton Radner, Lucas Stammen, and Matt Urban. Yes, I do need somebody in the center. Thank you. All good. All right. Be better if you're off the wall, Shaq. Thank you. Drivers, on your name. Jeff. Chris. Elliot. Jeffrey. Easton, Lucas, and Matt. Current TQ, Adam Grotz, 18 and a 5:03. We've still got 2 more heats to go after this one. As traction deteriorates outside, it's getting stickier inside. And Easton is taking advantage all the way up to a new TQ position after 2 laps. Now it's Elliott taking over that number 1 spot. We're only a minute in though, lots of race to go. We'll see what happens here these next few laps, but Jeff Fisher now showing the way. Across the line with a 16.6 from Jeff Fisher on lap number 4 puts him on an 18.502 new TQ pace. Chris Kern in the 2 spot right now, 18.506. Seems to have a handle and Velcro on that car this time. .320 on the clock. Fisher on an 18.502. Chris Kern 18.506. Easton 18.511. Elliott 18.516. Lucas 17.501. 17.505 for Jeffrey. Matt with a 16.517. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the waterfall right in front of me, right in front of me. Oh, at the bottom of the waterfall. Watch the bottom of the waterfall. Fisher in that all green making his way out onto the straightaway now. All green, white wheels is your leader on an 18.503, just off the TQ pace. Getting into some traffic here with 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Three down, 2 to go. Jeff Fisher still showing the way, 18.512. Couple of slow laps there has moved him all the way down to the number 12 spot, but still up 8 spots from his current qualifying position with 1:45 to go. Chris Kern up 6 spots. Elliott and Lucas also improving in this one. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Just under a minute to go. Jeff Fisher on an 18.5.11. Chris Kern, 18.5.14. Watching the center there. Somebody's in the doghouse. I don't know what you would call that. Wow. Quick hands. That's on a highlight reel now. Let Gregory go back and mark that one. 25 seconds left to go. Jeff, Chris, Jeffrey, Elliott, Lucas, Easton, and Matt is the order. Jeff on an 18.5.11, 18.5.12 for Chris. Only 7/10 the split now with just 15 seconds left to go. Jeff working that double single. Chris now in the double single. 5 seconds to go. Jeff across the line, 16.9. Chris with a 16.9, a quicker 16.9. Just the after time left in the races between Jeff and Chris, Lucas and Elliott, who are fighting it out for the number 4 spot. Jeff across the line, you're done. Chris is done. Jeffrey's done. Matt is done. Just waiting on Lucas and Easton now. Lucas is done. Easton is done. Jeff Fisher going to take it 18.5.11. Chris Kern 18.5.11.8. Only 6/10 back. That's going to move them up to the 12th and 13th respectively. And we'll see what happens here with the next 2 heats of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Race number 7 on the track. 8 should be making their way up to the stand. This one now includes Jose, Carter, Chris, Derek, Kyle, Mike, and Matt. All right, you guys want to take the buckets? Elliott. Bucket. All right, drivers, check them in. All right, we're going to start off with Jose. Then Carter, Chris, Derek, Kyle, Mike, and Matt. All right, on your name. Pepe, Carter, Chris, Derek, Kyle, Mike, and Matt. Both Carter and Jose with 16.4s to start the day, start the qualifier. Jose just riding those curbs. Car is looking on point coming down the straightaway. 16.6 for Jose. 16.7 for Carter. 1 down and 4 to go. Jose on top right now. Carter in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Matt Benlin the 4, Derek, Chris, and Mike the order for 5, 6, and 7. Jose and Carter fighting it out for that top spot, not only in this one, but also for the TQ. Adam Gratz's 18 in a 5:03 is under attack. Carter Rail right now holding a 19.513. Jose on a 19.514. Benlin on an 18.502, and Kyle also on an 18.5. I said your name, I'm sorry. The top four were on TQ paces. 2:50 on the clock. Carter, Jose, Kyle, Derek, Chris, Mike, and Matt is the order now. 2:45 to go. Carter holding that 19.515. Jose's dropped off to an 18.5 flat, but still good enough for new TQ should he hold on. Kyle's on an 18.503, only about 0.6 of a second off of that TQ pace. Ooh, Benlin with more trouble. 2:10 to go. Carter with a 16.4 last time by. His fast lap is 16.1. Jose Garay on an 18.5 flat. His fast lap a 16.2. This one was a 16.5, and so was Carter's. They're split 0.8 of a second with 1:45 to go. Carter, Jose, Kyle, Chris, Benlin, Derek, and Mike is the order, with Carter Rail holding that top spot and a new TQ pace, 19.515. 1:30 on the clock. Just under a minute to go. Carter still holding that 19.515. Jose on a 19.516 now, still only 0.7 back. Kyle back up to that number 3 spot and into a new TQ pace as well. 18.503.1 for him. Chris in that 4th spot, 18.507. Benlin, 18.511. Derek, 18.515, and Mike with a 17.503. 20 seconds on the clock. Adam Grotz looking to have to do some work here in round number 2 to get his TQ back after a couple of 19s in this one. 10 seconds to go. Carter and Jose looking to take over those 2 top spots. Kyle's looking to follow as well. We'll see what happens here with just the after time left. Keep going till I call you done. Mike is done. Kyle's done. Chris is done. Jose is done. Carter's done. Matt Benlin's done. Just one more to finish. Derek across the line. Everybody's done. Carter going to take the new TQ with a 19.515. Jose going to follow 19.515. Kyle also up above Adam Grotz's 18.503 with an 18.502. One more heat, a 21.5 Spec buggy. These guys get one more chance to take over that top spot. Oh, somebody forgot to blow. Who was standing over there? All right, check them in, drivers. This one's going to start off with Adam, then Reese, Tyler, Justin, Dan, Dave, John, and Andrew. Drivers on your name. Adam, Reese, Tyler, Justin, Dan, Dave, John, and Andrew. This is the A sort of 21.5 buggy on track right now. These guys looking to improve a little bit, as 3 of the guys from the last race made their way up above TQ. It's looking good so far for a few of them. Adam Grotz, after 1 minute, holding on to the top spot on a 19 and a 5:10. Justin in the 2 with a 19 and a 5:15. Andrew on a 19 as well, 5:15 for him. Dave on a 19 5:14. Dan on a 19 5:16. We've got the top 5 drivers on 19 lap paces. Tyler's on an 18, John's on an 18, Reese is on an 18. We got 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in this one. Adam Grotz leading us out, 19.508. Our current TQ, Carter Rail, 19.515. Looking to go down 4 spots right now behind Adam, Justin, Andrew, and John. Adam Grotz here, leader, working his way down the waterfall, around and up and over that double single on the left side of the track, down the straightaway. In that trademark orange with checkers on the side. Looking at a 19.507. We've now got 6 drivers above Carter Rail's 19.515. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Adam on top, Justin in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Tyler in the 4, John in the 5, Dave in the 6. Those 6 drivers all above 19.515 at the moment. Dan Schuster's on a 18.502, and Reese is on an 18.507. 2 minutes to go. Watch the double single, watch the double single. Worked itself out. .140 on the clock. Adam Grotz, 19.507. Justin's on a 19.510. Andrew's on a 19.513. Tyler's on 19.514. John is on a 19.514. Dave dropping down to a 19.516. Both John and Dave below TQ now. With 1 minute and 10 to go, Adam Grotz looking to reset TQ with a 19.508. Justin and Andrew to follow. Watch the double single, double single, double single, double single. Now just Adam and Justin above Carter Rails time. With 45 seconds to go, Andrew drops to a 19.516, 18.5 flat for John, 18.501 for Dave, 18.508 for Dan, 18.513 for Tyler, and 18.515 for Reese. 30 seconds on the clock.
Oval guys, we're going to wait about 5 more minutes. About 5 more minutes, we're going to start the mains. We got one guy running back to back. He's going to be starting up here on the off-road side, so we're going to wait about 5 more minutes, oval guys.
20 seconds on the clock. 19.510 for Adam Grotz. Justin Broughton on a 19.511. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for Adam. That might change things up. Just the after time left. We'll see what happens here. Keep going till I call your name. John's done. Adam's done. Andrew's done. Dan is done. 3 more to finish. Adam's done. Just one more. Dave is the last one. Everybody's done in that one. Adam Grot's going to take it 19.511 to Justin's 19.511.8. Just 2/10 between those top 2 drivers. Dave goes 3. Andrew goes 4. John, Dan, and Tyler. Your top 10 for 21.5 starting in this order. Adam Grotz on the top spot. Justin Broughton in the 2. Carter Rail starts 3. Jose Garay in the 4. Number 5 goes to Dave Reinders. 6 at Andrew Schultz. John in the number 7. Kyle in the 8. Dan Schuster and Tyler Heinzelman will be your 1 and 2 in the B main. All right, check them in, drivers. That sounds a little grindy. All right. We're going to start with Brian, Leo, Adam, Grotz, Adam Chidara, Shane, Jerry, Tyler, and Ronnie. Drivers on your name. Breadbasket. When did we start calling you Breadbasket? It will be Breadbasket, then Leo, then you. All right, drivers, ready? You want somebody over there with you? No, over here. Can I get one volunteer over here by the exit door? Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. All right. Gadke on the tone. Go ahead, Brian. Leo, Gratz, Chadara, Shane, Jerry, Tyler, and Ronnie. Adam Gratz having a little bit of an argument there with the wall. Got it all straightened out. We're a minute in. Leo Dake is on top right now, 20 and a 5:09. Triple B looking at a 20 and a 5:12, only 9/10 back. You can tell he's excited by his shirt. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Leo, Adam Gratz now to the 2. Breadbasket in the 3. Chadara the 4. Ronnie in the 5. Shane, Tyler, Jerry, 6, 7, and 8. That doesn't even look like the same truck, Jerry. Halfway through this one, 2:30 to go. Leo Dake, 20 and a 5:08. Adam Gratz in the 2 spot. Gadke in the 3. Chadara, Ronnie, 4 and 5. Shane, Tyler, and Jerry, 6, 7, and 8. Leo, Adam, and Ronnie looking to improve. With 2 to go. Oh, looks like Tyler had a fight with that same wall, but he lost. Meanwhile, Shane is riding the pole. .110 to go. Leo on top right now. Adam in the 2. Brian Gadke in the 3. Chadara in the 4. Ronnie in the 5. Shane and Jerry, 6 and 7. .45 seconds to go.
All right, race number 1, 17.5 Spec late model. You guys start making your way. I need my Trackside modified out to Marshall.
Just the after time left now. Keep going till I call you done. Stock Buggy Heat 1 is next. Adam's done. Breadbasket's done. Chidara is done. Sorry, I didn't say which Adam. Leo is done. Ronnie's done. Shane is done. Just waiting on Jerry now. And everybody's done in that one. Leo going to take it 20 to 5:14. It's going to put him on the top of the grid in the main. Followed by Breadbasket, Adam Grotz, Adam Chidara, Shane Smith, Ronnie, Jerry, Ryder, and Tyler will be the starting order. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Stock Buggy, Heat 1 of 4. Race 10 on the track. Four by four drivers, 4x4 short course drivers. After this race, make your way into the shop and see Sarah. She has picked the winner for your raffle. This one's going to start with Dan Schuster, then Nick Cooper, Mike Chesney, Lucas, Pat, Ryder, Shane, and Chris will be the order. All right, drivers, on your name. Dan, Nick, Mike, Lucas, Pat, Ryder, Shane, and Chris. Still doing wheelies. Watch the straightaway. Go away from the stand. All clear. Watch the double single, still there. Dan Schuster leading the way right now, followed by Mike Chesney, Nick Cooper, Pat Hamill, Lucas, Shane, Chris, and Ryder with 3:55 to go. .310 to go. Dan Schuster still leading the way, 19.503 for him. Chesney on a 19.514. Nick Cooper 18.5 flat. Ryder Smith now up to the number 4 spot on a 17.501. Lucas on a 17.501. Shane's on a 17.509. Pat Hamill 17.513. And Chris is on a 16.515. Just under halfway. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Schuster still leads 19.505. We are chasing Gavin Miller's 21.513. Race number 11 should be all lined up. Race number 12 should be thinking about it. This is the first heat of stock buggy. We got a minute and 45 to go. Dan Schuster on a 19 and a 503. Nick Cooper in the 2 spot, 19.514. Now Chesney into the 2 spot, 19.514. Shane Smith on an 18 and a 517 in the 4. Pat Hamill on a 17.5 flat. Ryder on a 17.510. Lucas 17.511 and Chris on a 16.502. A minute and 15 to go. There is still some raffle tickets that have not been claimed in the shop yet, so if you haven't gone in there to check your raffles, you should do so right away. And there's one mini crawler still left. "30 seconds to go. Race number 10 on the track. Dan Schuster still holding the top spot, 19 and a 505, looking to improve up 13 spots. Chesney looking to improve up 5 spots. Chesney on an 18.501. Cooper on an 18.505. Hamill with an 18.516. 17, 17, 17, and 17 for Shane, Ryder, Lucas, and Chris. Keep going, drivers, till I call you done. Schuster's done. Cooper's done. Lucas is done. Ryder's done. Shane is done. Chris is done. Everybody's done now. Dan Schuster going to take it. 19 and a 506, moving himself all the way up to the number 13. That's lucky, number 13. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Look out, Chris. All right, we're going to start this one off with Jim Newbert, followed by Dalton, Todd, Matt, Jeff, Reed, Carson, and Dave. All right, we got our marshals, we got our drivers. On your name. Jim, Dalton, Todd, Matt, Jeff, Reed, Carson, and Dave. Everybody's got their first laps in. Jim Newbert's going to come out with a 15.5 right away. Both him and Kasurik starting us off real quick in the 15s. Filter at a 15, Piskey at a 15. Dalton has his second lap was a 15. Top 5 guys all within 1.5 seconds of each other. That's Filter, Newbert, Kasurik, Piskey, Castillo. The entire field right now separated by 5 seconds. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Newbert back to the top, 20 and a 5:11. Filter on a 20 and a 5:12. Kasurik 20 and a 5:13. Piskey on a 20 and a 5:14. 19.505 for Dalton. Reed's on a 19.507. Bowman on a 19.509. And Reinders on a 19.516. Every single one of these drivers right now improving their qualifying time from round number 1. Jim and Todd and Piskey too, all up 14 spots from round number 1. 2:50 on the clock. Jim, Todd, Jeff, 1, 2, and 3. Reed now into the 4 spot. Oh, Kasurik now into the 4 spot. With that last lap of a 15.4. All of these guys looking quick in this one. Most of them hitting 15s. Reed going to drop a 15.1. He's got the fast lap of the race of a 15.0. Right now, Jim Newbert on top, 20 and a 5:09. Looking at number 5 on the grid at the moment with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Filter in the 2 spot right now, 20 and a 5:12. He's looking at number 7 on the grid. Both those guys looking to make their way into the A main. The minute and 50 to go. Piskey not too far out. He's on a 20 and a 5:14. Still up 14 spots. That's going to put him on the number 10 spot. Reed is on a 20 and a 5:14 as well, and up 13 spots to the number 12. Reed also has the fastest car on the track right now. Closest one to him would be Jim. He's got a fast lap of a 15.09. Reed's fastest lap was a 15.07. Minute and 15 to go. Jim, Todd, Jeff, 1, 2, and 3. Todd and Jeff separated by 0.6 of a second. Reed on the 4 spot. Matt on the 5. Dalton the 6. And Dave and Carson, 7 and 8. 1 minute to go. Filter working his way down the waterfall right now. He's in the number 2 spot. 0.3 of a second is the split between him and Piskey. Piskey working down the waterfall. .35 seconds on the clock. Now it's Piskey and Reed that are fighting it out for the number 3 spot. Reed within a less than a tenth right now. Working his way out onto the straightaway behind Kasurik. 20 seconds to go. Oh, he takes over the 3 spot and then rolls it over in the sweeper. That's going to hand it right back to Piskey with 10 seconds left to go. Newbert, Filter, Stout, Piskey, Kasurik, Castillo, Reinders, and Bowman is the order. Keep going till I call you done. Piskey is done. Newbert's done. Castillo is done. Carson is done. Filter's done. Kasurik's done. Just waiting on Dave Reinders. Yeah, everybody's done in that one. Newbert going to take it, moving himself all the way up to the number 5. Filter goes 2, Piskey 3, Reed in 4, Dalton, Matt, Dave, and Carson. Filter moving all the way up into the A main as well. We've got 2 more heats of stock buggy to go. Go ahead, check them in, drivers. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Colin Krivet's going to start us off, followed by Dave, Richie, Nick, Cameron, Trevor, Todd, and Leo. All right, drivers, on your name. Colin, Dave, Richie, Nick, Cameron, Trevor, Todd, and Leo. One minute down, 4 to go. Colin Krivet's out on top, 20 and a 5:05 after 3 laps. Richie Peters has got something to say about that, and so does Dave Bowman. Leo Dake's up there too. Oh, Leo now getting stuck in the penalty box. That's going to change things up a bit. Watch the straightaway. Go away from the stand, away from the stand, away from the stand. Still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. All clear. After an eventful lap number 4, Richie Peters takes over that top spot. Dave Bowman in the 2, Colin Krivet's the 3, then Smirt, Dake, Liss, Pfeiffer, and Vandehei. Vandehei. 2 down, 3 to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Richie Peters out on top. Oh, watch here in front of me. Richie putting down an 18.3 last time by. Still gonna stay on top, but now the split to Dave Bowman is only 2/10. Peter's going to put down a 16.5 that time. Leo Dake puts down a 16.2, and Dave had a long one. That's going to move him down. And now Leo with a long one. These guys are still mixing it up here with 1:40 to go. Peters, Bowman, Liss. Now Peters, Bowman, Smirt. Then Krivitz, Liss, Dake, Pfeiffer, and Vandehey. .120 on the clock. Richie looking at a 20 and a 5.11. Going to put him all the way up to the number 7 spot. And push Todd Filter down to the number 8. And now Kyle Kozik down to the number 7 as he moves up into the number 6 spot with 50 seconds left to go. Peters on a 20 and a 5.11, 19.501 for Dave Bowman, 19.502 for Colin Krivitz, 5.03 for Nick Smirt, 5.04 for Colin Krivitz. Leo Dake with a 19.506, Pfeiffer with a 19.510, and 19.515 for Trevor. We got 25 seconds to go. Richie looking at the number 6 on the grid right now. Cameron Liss and Leo Dake also improving in this one. 15 seconds to go. Keep going until I call you done. Leo Dake putting down a 14.9 for a fast lap in this one. And so did Colin Krivitz. Dave Bowman, Colin Krivitz, you're done. Cameron Liss is done. Nick Smirt is done. Richie Peters done. Just waiting on Todd and Trevor. And everybody's done in that run. Richie Peters going to go 20 and a 5.10 and move himself all the way up to the number 5. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Skylar, do you get an extra lap? How come you checked in when you crossed the line right away? What were you doing over there? Thank you. This would be the A sort for stock buggy. Gavin Miller leading us off right now, your TQ, with a 21.513. Luke's going to go 2. Skylar, Chris, Kyle Kozik, Danny D, Freddie, Steve, and Dan Jones will be the order. Got our marshals, drivers on your name. Gavin, Luke, Skylar, Chris, Kyle, Danny, Freddie, Steve, and Dan. We're a minute into this one and 4 to go. Luke leading the way. Gavin in the 2, Steve in the 3, Chris in the 4, Danny, Skylar, Kyle, Dan, and Freddie is the order. Luke on top right now. The split back to Gavin Miller is 4/10. Luke working his way through the double single right now, out onto the straightaway. Gavin down the straightaway just directly in front of him. Fast lap of the race so far, a 14.512 from Skylar Mandela, who's currently in the number 4 spot. We're 2 minutes in and 3 to go. Luke Bravacek on a 21 and a 5:09 new TQ. Gavin Miller looking at a 21.512 just outside of his current TQ. Chris Rothwell on a 20 and a 5:04. Steve Richter 20 and a 5:03, now putting Chris Rothwell down to the number 4 spot. Skylar Mandela in the 5 on a 20 and a 5:04. Kyle Kozik on a 20 and a 5:08. Freddie's on a 20 and a 5:11. Danny D's on a 20 and a 5:13. And Dan Jones on a 20 and a 5:14. Luke Pravacek looking to set new TQ with a 21 and a 5:09 separation back to Gavin Miller right now. 9/10 of a second as Gavin rolls it over there. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. Although his current running time is slower than his qualifying time at the moment. With 2 minutes to go, Luke is on top with a 21 and a 5:10, some 3 seconds above the TQ of Gavin Miller. With Steve Richter in the 2 spot now, 20 and a 5:03. Richter looking to move up to the number 4 spot. Richter working through the double single section directly behind our leader. Now Gavin Miller back into the 2 spot, 20 and a 5:02 for Gavin. 1:20 on the clock. Luke still holding on to that 21 and a 5:10, working some traffic here on the left side of the track down to the line. 14.5 that time by. Still holding on to a pretty good TQ, some 3 seconds above our current TQ from Gavin Miller. With 45 seconds on the clock, your leader working down the straightaway right now. Into the short chute and up down the waterfall. That teal, white, and pink TLR coming out onto the straightaway right now. 14.5 last time by, 21.509 with 25 seconds on the clock. Luke Pravacek looking to set a new TQ. Gavin Miller looking to go number 2. Chris Rothwell in the 3 spot right now on a 20 and a 5:06. Kozik on a 20 and a 5:07. Richter a 20 and a 5:08. Danny D's on a 20 and a 5:11, and so is Freddie. Skyler's on a 20 and a 5:12. Dan Jones on a 19. Keep going till I call you done. Gavin Miller, you're done. Skyler Mandela, you're done. Chris Rothwell's done. Kyle's done. Luke's done. Dan's done. Waiting on Steve, Danny, and Freddie. Just Freddie now. And everybody's done. Luke Pravacek resetting TQ. Going to take the pole with a 21-5-10. Gavin goes number 2. Skyler 3, 4. Chris Rothwell. Top 5 for stock buggy. Kyle Kozik. Let me tell you. Yes. Yes. No. All right, drivers, check them in. First heat of 3 in four-wheel drive, 17.5. David Shackleton, Dale Sopa, Reese Edelmeyer, Raina Chadara, Jeff DeWitt, and Henry St. Martin. Let's get them lined up. David's going to start us off, followed by Dale, Reese, Raina, Jeff, and Henry. All right, drivers, on your name. David, Dale, Reese, Raina, Jeff, and Henry. We're a minute and 30 in, at the minute 40 in now. Reese Edelmeyer on top, 19.504. Reese is looking to move himself up 13 spots to the number 3 into the A main. Reese in that all red, yellow wheels going down the straightaway right now. 19.502. Dale on the 2 spot. 18.510 for him. David Shackleton, 18.517. Jeff DeWitt's on a 17.517. Reyna, a 16.505. And Henry St. Martin on a 15.514. 230 down, 230 to go. Reese, Dale, and Jeff all looking to improve in this round. Watch right in front of me. One minute, 20 seconds to go. Reese on a 19.509, still holding that number 5 spot in the A. .30 seconds on the clock. Reese, 19.505. Still holding that number 5 spot in the A. The only one improving now as David Shackleton drops to a 17 and a 505. Reyna on a 17 and a 507. Jeff a 17 and 515. And now Dave's 17.515 as well. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going till I call you done. David is done. Reese is done. Jeff is done. Reyna's done. And everybody's done in that one. Reese going to take it 19 and a 504, moving himself all the way up to the number 3. Giving Andrew, Carter, Nick, John, Matt, Andy, and Larry some work to do. You know, Andy, I've never taken away a lap for harassment, but Danny's on the edge here. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. I'm going to need a marshal here on the bucket in the center. Need a volunteer here on the bucket in the center, please. Where is Renan Shackleton? I know that you missed a marshal for Jeff Piskey in the first round, so I'm going to call on you to do it right now. On the do it right bucket. Thank you. Don't trip. I don't think he trusts you with it. Andy will start us off, followed by Larry, Elliot, Dalton, Tyler, and Chris. Drivers on your name. Andy. Larry. Elliot. Dalton. Tyler. And Chris. We got 1 minute in and 4 to go. Tyler Heinzelman on top right now, 19 and a 5:03. Tyler looking to improve up 10 spots. And Larry Wright as well, now taking over that top spot, 19 and a 5 flat. Tyler with a little bit of a longer lap. Not too much of a longer lap. It was only about 0.8 of a second, but that's enough in four-wheel drive 17.5, where everything is super tight. Now another little long lap. It's going to move him all the way down to number 7. So it's Larry, Tyler, Dalton, Andy, Chris, and Elliot is the order with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Larry Wright, the third, looking to set a new TQ in round number 2 of a 20 and a 5:12. Pretty sure he was aiming for you, Chris. He does that outside too, but you wouldn't know that because you don't come to the races outside. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. No, not that one. You're good there. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler Heinzelman back to the top. 19 and a 5:01. Now Larry Wright back to the top. These two are fighting it out for that top spot. 4/10 the split with 2 minutes to go. Tyler, Larry, Andy, 1, 2, and 3. Chris in the 4 spot. Elliot in the 5. Tyler and Larry looking to improve into the number 3 and 4 spots. And for the last, 6 laps in a row, they've been going back and forth between 1 and 2. 1:30 on the clock. Larry on a 20 and a 5:15. Tyler's on a 19 and a 5 flat. 6/10 the split. Andy's on a 19 and a 5:09. Is that all for Andy? Four down, 1 to go. Larry on the top, 19.5 flat. Tyler in a 19.5 flat. Now Tyler back to the top. Larry on a 19.501. 2/10 the split. Now 4/10 the split. Larry working his way around the left side of the track, down to the line. 15.5 for him. Tyler with a 15.5 as well. They're going to stay in that position. 5/10 to split. 30 seconds to go. Larry crosses the line with a 15.5. 2/10 to split. Tyler across the line. 16.0. That puts Larry on top. Less than a tenth of a second between 1 and 2 with 10 seconds left to go. We got one more heat of four-wheel drive 17.5 after this. Drivers keep going till I call you done. Tyler is done. Andy's done. Elliot's done. Larry is done. Just waiting on Chris. And everybody's done. Larry Wright, the third, taking it 20 and a 5.16. Tyler's going to go 19.5 flat. Andy with a 19, 18, and 18 for Elliot and Chris. All right, go ahead, check them in. I'm going to need one marshal in the center. Lydia and Aubrey are coming. Who are we missing? All right, you got to be quick. Actually, Aubrey, would you switch with Lydia, please? Thank you. All right, Justin's going to lead us off, followed by Phil, Andrew, Carter, Nick, John, and Matt. Drivers on your name. Justin, Phil, Andrew, Carter, Nick, John, and Matt. This would be the A sort for four-wheel drive 17.5. Four-wheel drive 13.5 is up next. We are on race 16 of 24. We're a minute and 20 in. Phil is on top. And he parked it there before this line. That's going to change things around. Justin Broughton to the top. 20 and a 5:13 for Justin. Carter on a 19 and a 5:01. Andrew on a 19 and a 5:03. Phil on a 19.507. Nick Cooper on a 19 and a 5:15. Matt Kozik with 18 and a 5:06. And John on an 18 and a 5:09. Two minutes, 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Justin still leading 20 and a 5:11. Phil is on a 20 and a 5:13. He's 1.2 back from the lead. Andrew's on a 19 and a 5:01. He's back 2.2 from Phil. Then Carter is a half second back from Andrew. Nick Cooper on a 19.508. John's on a 19.514, and Kozik is on an 18 and 502. Andrew Schultz, the only one looking to improve in this one. Although Phil is right on the line. Our current TQ, a 20 and a 514. Now Phil is above that with a 20 and a 511. But Justin is less than a tenth of a second behind. And now taking over that top spot. So that would hold his TQ position with just 1 minute to go. Justin doing everything he can to make sure he stays on top. Phil trying to hold on for that number 2 spot. Oh, a little tap off the pipe there. That's going to slow him down a little bit. He is still above the TQ pace with 35 seconds left to go. Phil working his way onto the straightaway. Is the car to watch here in the next 25 seconds. Justin holding on to that top spot. Just got to keep it nice and smooth and finish with that 20 and a 510 that he's on. Oh, Phil rolls it over there. That's going to change things up just a little. And maybe even move him down below Andrew, and it does. 5 seconds to go. Andrew Schultz takes over the number 2 spot. Just the after time left. Drivers, keep going till I call you done. Andrew is done. Phil is done. Justin is done. Nick is done. John is done. 2 more to finish. And Matt. And everybody is done in that one. Make sure that when you're done with your race, you do not pull out into traffic and ruin somebody else's finish. Justin going to start on the top spot in the main. Phil going to start on the number 2. Larry Wright starts on the 3rd spot. Andrew Schultz in the 4. Tyler Heinzem in the 5. Reese Edelmeyer on the 6. Carter Rail on the 7. And making it into the A the easy way, John Lazinski. Nick Cooper on the outside looking in. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. I need one marshal on the bucket. And then another marshal to my right on the number 3 blower. Is that number 3? Thank you, Cameron. Where is Phil? Hey, Phil, I'm going to need you out to Marshall. Is Cameron still out here? You're going to take Cameron's spot. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, you're going to take Cameron's spot. You can either go over there or you're good. All right, we're going to start with Ronnie, then Jeff, Derek, Chris, Todd, Kyle, and Dave. Good? All good? Is that a yes? Okay. All right, drivers, on your name. Ronnie, Jeff, Derek, Chris, Todd, Kyle, and Dave. Minute and 15 into this one. Watch the straightaway. Go away from the stand, away from the stand. All clear. Dave Bowman on top, 21 and a 5:14. Going to put him all the way up to the number 10 spot. Todd Filter in the 2, 20 and a 5:02 for Todd. Watch the straightaway. Go towards the stand. Clear. Ronnie in the 3 spot right now, 19 and a 5:15 for him. Kyle's on an 18 and a 5:14 in the 4. Watch the double single section. Lots of traffic in there. Slow cars coming up to speed. $250 to go. Dave, Todd, Ronnie, Jeff, Kyle, Chris, and Derek is the order. Dave and Todd fighting it out for the number 1 spot. Currently separated by 0.6 of a second. And then we got Ronnie and Jeff fighting it out for the number 3 spot. And they're separated by, now 4.5 seconds. So that puts the closest race on the track between 1 and 2, but I didn't see what happened there as Filter moves to the lead on a 20 and a 5:03. Filter looking to improve by 13 spots in this one, going all the way up to the number 16. 2 minutes to go. Well, 2:05 at the moment. Todd putting down a 14.9 last time by. Fastest car on the track is Dave Bowman. He's got a 14.6. And now he moves back into the lead after he puts down a 14.7 that last lap. Dave working his way through some traffic in the center. Out onto the straightaway now. That's your leader. 1:10 to go. Dave across the line, 15.7 that time by. Todd Filter on a 20 and a 5.11. He's 3 seconds back, working his way through the center of the track right now, up and over that double single. The orange, black, and white going down the straightaway. Todd Filter in the 2 spot. Stanford just crossing the line. They all white going down the waterfall. He's in the 3 spot. Then Ronnie Osborne in the 4. Kyle Eckelberg in the 5. Derek in the 6. Chris in the 7. 30 seconds to go. Bowman looking at a 20 and a 5.06. Up 15 spots to the number 16. Todd Filter still looking to improve 9 spots to the number 20. 15 seconds to go. Filter putting his fast lap of the race in. That last one was a 14.8. Double single section. Watch the double single section. Chris is done. Jeff is done. Derek is done. Remember to pull offline and stay offline. Dave is done. Just waiting on Kyle now. And everybody's done. Dave Bowman going to take it 20 and a 5.05. Filter going to go 20. 18 and 18 for Jeff and Ronnie. 17 for Kyle. 16 and 16 for Chris and Derek. Go ahead and check him in, drivers. I know he's working feverishly. All right, we're going to start with Chris, then Phil, Todd, Matt, Colin, Carson, Dan, and Ryder. Thank you, Scott. Drivers on your name. Chris, Garay, Phil, Todd, Matt, Colin, Carson, Dan, and Ryder. One down, 4 to go. Chris Garay on top, 20 and a 504. Kasurik in the 2, Krivitz the 3, Bowman the 4. Then Pfeiffer, Schuster. Oh, it looks like Phil moves up to the number 4 spot. .310 to go. Chris Kasurik. Oh, no, that's changing now. Kasurik now to the top. Colin Krivitz in the 2. Chris Garay down to the 3 after a long lap. Bowman in the 4. Pfeiffer and Schuster, 5 and 6. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Three down, 2 to go. Watch the double, triple, or double, single. I just added 2 extra jumps to this layout. Colin Krivitz holding that top spot right now, 20 and a 504. Matt Kasurik on a 20 and a 505. Garay on a 20 and a 506. Pfeiffer 19.501. Carson 19.501. Schuster 19.513. Minute and 20 to go. .40 seconds to go. Chris, Matt, Colin, Carson, and Todd now. 20 and a 503 for Chris Garay. Kasurik on a 20 and a 504. 7/10 the split with 30 seconds to go. Garay making his way down the straightaway right now. Kasurik coming to the straightaway and across the line. 14.8 for Garay. 14.6 for Colin Krivitz, moves him into the 2 spot. Kasurik with a 14.8. Carson with the 14.8. Pfeiffer is out there. Chris Garay, you're done. Colin is done. Kosurik is done. Pfeiffer is done. And everybody's done. Chris Garay going to take it 20 and a 5:02. 1/10 of a second behind Colin Krivet's 20 and a 5:02. Our B sort of 13.5 four-wheel drive on the stand now. Kyle, Steve, Chris, Kyle Kozik, Nick, Richie Peters, Freddie, and Nick Smirk. Check them in. We're going to start with Kosurik, then Richter, Rothwell, Kozik, Octacare, Peters. Am I going to say this wrong? Stockbarger, and Smirk. All right, drivers, on your name. Kosurik, Richter, Rothwell, Kozik, Octacare, Peters, Stockbarger, and Smirk. Kyle Kosurik out to a quick one. Like a new TQ quick one. After 4 laps, we're on a 22 and a 5:12 with Kyle Kosurik, putting him just below Gregory Tennis into the 3 spot. Nick Octacare on a 21 and a 5:02. The Gingerbread Man on a 21 and a 5:03. Richie Peters on a 21 and a 5:05. Chris Rothwell on a 21 and a 5:06. Smirk on a 20 and a 5:05. Richter on a 20 and a 5:05 as well. And Freddie on a 19 and a 5:05. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Kosurik leads us out 22 and a 5:09. Now new TQ pace. Kosurik working his way on the left side of the track down to the straightaway. That white, blue, and red TLR. Coming to the waterfall. Up and over that double single. 22.509. Now a 5:08. We are chasing Luke's 22 and a 5:11. 22 and a 5. Whoa, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That was our leader. That's going to change things up. We're going to have to see what happens here as he comes to the line on this lap. He was on a 22 and a 508. This time by a slow lap puts him on a 22 and a 512. Just 2/10 behind Gregory Tennis with a minute and 40 to go. A 13.8 that time by. 22.511 moves him into the 2 spot. 1:30 on the clock. Kasurik with a quick car in round number 2. Down to a 22 and a 511.2. Moving him into the top spot. Back on that TQ pace. Kasurik working his way through that double single section. Out onto the straightaway. Last time by was a 13.8. This time 15.4. Going to drop him back down to the number 3 spot. Nick Octacare in the 2 spot. 21 and a 505 for him. He's looking at number 5 on the grid. And then Kyle Kozik on a 21 and a 505 looking at number 6 on the grid. Chris Swathwell also improving up to the number 9. Richie Peters up 3 spots, 4 spots now to the number 10. We got 40 seconds on the clock. Kyle Kozik looking to put down a new TQ. Working his way down the waterfall. Currently 22.512.2, only about 0.4 of a second out of TQ. 20 seconds on the clock. Kasurik working his way down through that double single section. Across the line. 14.3 that time by. He's got 9 seconds to go. He's probably going to get one more lap after this one. And it's going to have to be a heater. 22.512.4 puts him about 0.8 of a second out of the TQ spot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. And everybody's done. Kyle Kasurik going to go 22.511, moving him up to the number 2 spot on the grid. Octacare goes 21 for Kyle. Kozik, Peters on the 21, and 20 for Chris, Steve, Nick, and Freddie. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. All right, this is the A sort for 13.5 four-wheel drive. These guys are going to get one more chance to take Luke down a notch. We're going to start with Luke, then Greg, Yuri, Brad, Braden, Skylar, Casey, Gavin, and Tyler. Drivers on your name. Luke, Gregory, Brad, Braden, Skylar, Casey, Gavin, and Tyler. We're going to open this one out with a 13-9 from Luke, a 14-4 from Skylar, a 14-5 from Brad, 14-5 from Tyler, 14-3 from Gregory, 14-3 from Brad, 14-4 from Braden, Casey with a 14-1, 13-9 from Luke again, 14-3 from Casey, 14-3 from Brad, 13-9 from Luke again, the only one hitting 13s right now. We're a minute in and 4 to go. Luke showing the way. Brad in the 2, Gavin the 3, Tyler the 4, Gregory, Casey, Braden, and Skylar's the order, with everybody mixing around here still. 14-0 from Brad, closest to Luke right now. 13-9 from Gregory Tennis on lap number 5. 13-7 from Gregory Tennis on lap number 6. The fast car on the track right now making his way down the waterfall. That blue, white, and purple doing a barrel roll. Styling it out and still hitting a 14-5. Gregory trying to use every inch of the track and every bit of that curbing. With 2 down, 3 to go. Pravacek on top. Gregory with a 14-1 moves his way into the 2 spot. Blasek in the 3. And he's fighting it out with Brad. The top 6 drivers are within 2.6 seconds of the lead. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Luke on top right now. 22 and a 5.11. He's got 1.4 on Brad. Gregory is 1.6 back from the lead and 2/10 now up into the 2 spot. 1/10 above Brad. 2:20 to go. Luke, Gregory, Brad, Tyler, Casey, your top 5. Those 5 cars within 3.1 seconds of each other. 13-9 from Luke last time by. 13-8 from Gregory Tennis. 13-9 this time from Gregory. Chipping away at it. 1.1 the split. 7/10 back to Brad from Gregory. Then back to Tyler. It's 1.1. Tyler with a rollover there. That's going to change things up just a little bit. 1:45 on the clock. Pravacek on top. 22 and a 5.10. Tennis on a 22 and a 5.12. 14-0 from Tennis, 14-5 from Luke. That brings Tennis down to 0.6 of a second from the lead. And still about 0.6 of a second out of TQ. This time by, Gregory takes over with a 13-7. Luke coming to the line. 14-3 to 15-7. Gregory Tennis takes over the top spot. 22 and a 5.12. Still not in TQ territory, but real close. With 55 seconds to go. Tennis on top. Pravacek in the 2. Houch in the 3. Blasek in the 4. Aubert the 5. Miller, Houch, and Mandela. 6, 7, and 8. We got 40 seconds on the clock. Your leader working his way off the straightaway into the short chute, down and over the waterfall. That white, blue, and purple out onto the straightaway now. Last time 13-9, this time 13-8. Luke with a 13-8. They're split now 1.9 as Gregory takes over a TQ pace with 18 seconds on the clock. Gregory Tennis looking to reset TQ in round number 2. 10 seconds to go. Tennis on a 22 and a 5.10 now. 1 second above TQ. 5 seconds on the clock. Coming to the line, he's probably going to get one more. 22 and a 5.10.6, still holding that TQ. 22 and a 5.12 for Pravacek. Gregory with a little tap off the pipe. Doesn't look like it's going to cost him any. One more to finish. And everybody's done in that one. Gregory Tennis resetting TQ and taking the top spot with a 22.510. Luke goes 2, Kyle Kasurik 3, Brad Houch in the 4, Octacare will start 5, Houch in the 6, 7, Mandela, and rounding out the top A main drivers, Kyle Kozik. Got something in there, huh? All right. We'll let Richter get situated here. Go ahead, check him in. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll go ahead and line them up. We're going to start with Reed, Matt, Larry, Jim, Jeff Latour, and Jeff Fisher. Drivers on your name. Reed, Miller, Larry, Newbert, Latour, and Fisher. Minute and 20 in, 3:40 to go. Jim on top right now, 19 and a 5:01. Jeff Latour on the 2 spot. The 19 and a 5:05. Then Reed, Matt, Jeff Fisher, and Larry. Ooh. Work together, guys. Work together. That white truck is your number 2 truck. And the leader is working behind Larry. $250 to go. Jeff Latour, now your leader, the all-white truck, directly behind Matt Miller. Larry Wright in the 2 spot now, with Newbert down to the 3, although I believe that to be direct result of traffic, with 2:10 to go. Larry, Jim, Jeff Latour, and Jeff Fisher. Now as Larry Wright takes over the top spot and then rolls it over. Oh, Marshall. Minute and 40 to go. Jim now up to the 2 spot. Oh, now Jeff Latour's going to take over the top. Newbert going to stay in the 2. Jeff Fisher up to the 3. Larry Wright the 4th in the 4. And then Miller in the 5. We got 120 to go. Newbert with a little bit of trouble there. That's going to change things around, I think, for Jeff Fisher. We'll see what happens here. Well, maybe not. With a minute to go, it's Latour, Newbert, Fisher, Miller, and Larry Wright the 4th. .20 seconds on the clock. Latour leads. Newbert in the 2. Fisher, Miller, and Wright the 4th. With 5 seconds to go, Newbert takes over the top spot with a 19.509. Keep going, drivers. Larry is done. Matt Miller's done. Newbert is done. Latour is done. One more to finish. And everybody's done in that one. Latour going to take it on the last lap, 19.510. Newbert finishes 19.510. 19.511 for Miller. 19.512 for Fisher. All right, I'm going to need a couple of volunteers here to help out. Specifically over here by Matt Miller. Don't all jump out of it once. Yep, right here. Yeah, right in the center right there. Yep. All right. Go ahead, check them in, drivers. This one's got Randy, Nick Smirt, Tyler Albart, June Villaruz, Todd Pfeiffer, and Breadbasket Brian, who seems to show up to each race with a different shirt. It's probably got about 5 layers on today anyways. Did you ride your bike today? You didn't put the Navi tires on? All right, we're going to start with Randy, then Nick, Tyler, June, Todd, and Breadbasket Brian. Were you doing that because he misses Maisie and you just wanted to bark at him? Yeah. All right, drivers, on your name. Randy. Nick. Tyler. June. Todd. Triple B. June going to start us off with a 15-3. One minute down, 4 to go. Randy on top, 20 and a 5:08. June with a 20 and a 5:09. Nick with a 20 and a 5:15. Todd with a 19.503. 19.505 for Tyler. And 19.512 for Breadbasket. Oy. .320 on the clock. Randy with a 20 and a 5:08. Tyler in the 20 and a 5:11. Fast truck on the track. Tyler Albart, 14.7. June in the 3. Brian in the 4. Nick in the 5. 3 minutes to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler now taking over the top spot. 20 and a 5:06. Randy with the 20 and a 5:07. 1/10 the split. Now Randy with a 15.0. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go towards the stand, towards the stand, towards the stand. That's going to put June Villaruz to the 2 spot. Randy in the 1, June in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Gadke the 4, and Smirk in the 5. 1:45 to go. After a couple laps, Tyler's going to regain his speed and back up to the number 2. Minute and 5 on the clock. Randy, Tyler, June, 1, 2, and 3. Brian and Nick, 4 and 5. Todd no longer out there. .40 seconds to go. Randy still holding on to that top spot. Randy in that all orange coming off the straightaway right now. Down the waterfall. Truck is definitely working well today. Uh-oh. Just a little kiss from Nick. The split was 5 seconds. Not sure if that took up all of it or not, but it's going to make it a closer race here with just 3 seconds to go. Randy on a 20 and a 5:11. Tyler was on a 20 and a 5:12. 8/10 the split now. June Villaruz, you're done. Nick is done. Randy is done. It's going to come right down to the end on this one. Brian's done. Everybody's done. Randy going to take it 20 and a 5:11. Tyler, less than a tenth of a second behind, takes the 2 spot. June Villaruz goes 19 for Brian, and 19 for Nick. Modified buggy heat number 1. Dan Jones, Kyle Kasurik, Cameron Liss, Matt Miller, Avery Schwab, and Braden Houch. There will be one more race after this, and then I will set up the mains. While I do so, you will be able to run laps. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Careful of Jeff on the left side there. You got that, Tyler, or you want me to call somebody else out? Thank you, Renan. All right, Dan Jones going to lead us off, followed by Kasurik, Liss, Miller, Schwab, and Houch. Drivers, on your name. Dan, Kyle, Cameron, Miller, Avery, and Braden. Minute and 10 down, 3:50 to go. Kyle Kasurik on top right now, 21 and a 5:03. We are chasing Chase Lemieux, 22 and a 5:12. Ooh, wow. That was very acrobatic of you. Watch the straightaway. Clear. $3:10 to go. Kyle Kasurik, 21.501. Braden, 21.512. Cameron, 19.502. Miller on a 19.504. Jones on a 19.511. Avery on a 19.513. Kyle Kasurik lurking to go number 2 on the grid with a 21.502. Braden, the only other one looking to improve with a 25.03, up 5 spots to the number 7. .230 down, 2:30 to go. .155. Kyle with a 21.502 fast lap of the race, 14.14 his last time by. This music makes me feel like I'm at an Italian restaurant. I'm about to get garlic bread. .120 on the clock. Kasurik, 21.502. Braden is on a 20 and a 5.12. Dan is on a 19.509. Matt Miller is on a 19.512. Cameron with a 19.513 and Avery with an 18.501. Just under a minute to go. .35 seconds. Kyle Kazurik with another new fast lap, 14.0. 25 seconds. Kyle, Braden, Dan, Matt, Cameron, and Avery is the order. 15 seconds on the clock. 21.502 for Kyle. 20.507 for Braden. 19.507 for Dan and Matt Miller. Cameron's on an 18. Avery's on an 18. Keep going till I call you done. Kyle is done. Dan Jones is done. Matt Miller's done. Avery's done. Braden's done. One more to finish. And everybody's done in that one. Kyle Kazurik going to take it, move himself all the way up to the number 2 spot with a 21.502. I'm good. I need somebody over here next to Matt Miller. A volunteer over here by Matt Miller. Go ahead, check him in, drivers. This one's going to start with Chase and Casey. Brad, Randy, Nick, and Tyler will be the order. After this race, I will set up the mains. You guys can practice until that's done. Then we'll probably take maybe 5 minutes before we start the mains. All right, drivers, on your name. Chase, Casey, Brad, Randy, Nick, and Tyler. .30 seconds into this one, Chase Lemieux's got 2 laps in. Both of them are 14.0s. He'll follow that up with a 14.1. Chase's TQ right now, 22 and a 5.12. His current pace, 22 and a 5.09, resetting that TQ. 13.8 last time by. Randy's in that 2 spot, 21.506 for him. The Kyle Kosurik's number 2 qualifier time right now, 21 and a 5.02. Randy's got about 4.5 seconds to make up here. Currently putting himself in the number 3 spot above Casey Blasek and Brad Houch. Brad's on a 21 and a 5.12 in this heat now. His qualifying time is a 21.511. He's got some work to do to pick that pace up. Casey's on a 21 and a 5.14. His qualifying time is also a 21 and a 5.11. With 3 minutes to go, Lemieux on a 22 and a 5.13, now below his TQ pace. Putting down a 14.0 and back to a TQ pace. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Chase, Randy, Casey, Tyler, Nick, and Brad is the order. Three down, 2 to go. Chase Lemieux, 22 and a 5.11, new TQ pace. Randy's on a 21 and a 5.07. Casey's on a 21 and a 5.13. Tyler's a 20 and a 5.02. Nick a 20 and a 5.03. Brad 20 and a 5.09. 1 minute 40 seconds to go. .120 on the clock. Lemieux, 22 and a 5.10. Randy's on a 21 and a 5.06. Still good enough for third place on the grid right now. Tyler, the only other one improving at the moment, 20 and a 5.02. .30 seconds to go. Chase still holding on to that 22 and a 5:11. His last lap, the fast lap of the race, a 13:8. Ten seconds to go. Chase, Randy, Casey, Tyler, Brad, and Nick is the order. Brad is done. Randy's done. Chase is done. Tyler's done. One more to finish, and everybody's done. Chase Lemieux resetting TQ with a 22.510. All right, I'm going to set up the mains here. I'll let you know when they are ready to go. Yes. All right, I was able to avoid any back-to-backs. However, there will be a couple. There will be a couple like the C main and the B main of Spec 21.5 buggy are only one race apart. So you guys are going to have to make sure that your batteries are charged for that. And also stock buggy, D main and C main. But other than that, everybody should be good to go. We are going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for race number 15 and race number 19. Mains are posted. I will print them out here. We'll get them up on the board. It is 6:32. We're going to shoot for 6:40. 21.5 Spec buggy D main at 6:40. Lucas, Easton, Matt, Henry, and Tim, you will be up at 6:40. Practice will run for another 3.5 minutes or so. All right, finish the laps are on. Practice is closed. Let's get our marshals out here, which would be modified buggy A main, Chase, Kyle, Randy, Casey, Brad, Nick, Tyler, and Braden. Out to Marshall. 21.5 Spec buggy should make their way onto the stand. Lucas, Easton, Matt, Henry, and Tim. We'll get our marshals to blow off the track for us. All right, so it looks like Easton and Matt are probably not going to make this one. They did not inform me that they were not making this race. So it's going to be a 3-car shootout between Lucas, Henry, and Tim. Should one of you break, we will call the race, and 2 of you will move on. All right, Marshals, Chase, Kyle, Randy, Casey, Brad, Nick, Tyler, and Braden. Check them in, drivers. Go ahead and make a lap. Check them in. Keep going, Lucas. Keep going. Careful, guys. Go ahead and bring them back around. Lucas is going to be on the 1 spot, Henry on the 2, Tim on the 3. All right, drivers, you guys are all going to go on the tone. Four-wheel drive 13.5 D main will be up next. Make sure you guys are getting ready to go and lining up. It's 6:40 now, so I'm estimating with 23 races. What is that? Probably going to be close to 9 o'clock when we finish. I was going off by what it said here. There you go. All right, cool. You'll get 5 and 7. Sorry about that. We had a page missing from the printer. We've got 3 minutes to go, and Lucas is out front, making his way around the sweeper right now. Lucas in that blue, white, and red, coming down the waterfall. Henry in the 2, Tim in the 3. I will need a few volunteer marshals in this next race. 2 minutes, 30 seconds from now. Minute and 30 to go. Lucas out on top. Henry and Tim 2 and 3. Minute and 10 on the clock. Henry now in front, it's showing. Oh, he rolls it over. Marshall there to help. That's going to put Lucas back on top. 40 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. $10 seconds on the clock. Looks like this might be the last lap. And it is. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Lucas gonna take the win. Henry gonna go 2. Tim gonna finish up that 3rd spot. Lucas and Henry are moving on. It'll be race number 7. Race number 7. All right, 4-wheel drive, 13.5. D-Main is next. All right, I need a couple of volunteers here. Looks like, thank you, Nick. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. I'm guessing Derek took off for the night. Derek Coates, are you in the building? All right, Dan Schuster on the 1, Ryder Smith on the 2, Jeff Stanford the 3, Ronnie the 4, Chris 5, Kyle 6. All right, drivers. We got our marshals. We're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy through that first corner. Not a bad start. Dan Schuster leading us out through that double single. Oh, Jeff Stanford making a move into the second spot on lap number 1. Ryder Smith right there on his heels as they come up and down the waterfall. Ryder rolls it over. Stanford going to pull away a little bit. Schuster across the line, 15-8, 16-3 for Stanford, 16-9 for Ryder, 16-2 for Kyle. Making up a little bit of time there. Kyle, that all yellow buggy on the backside of Ryder Smith going through that double single section. We've got 4 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Your leader making his way through the sweeper right now. Dan Schuster coming down the waterfall. Jeff Stanford and that all white right behind. Ryder Smith with the tap off the pipe. Kyle Eckelberg looking to make a move here, try to take advantage. Taking it nice and easy, being real patient. 3 minutes, 45 to go. Schuster and Stanford fighting it out for the top spot. Both of those in bump-up spots at the moment. 3:35 to go. Just have to work together through the traffic. Schuster going to top the pipe, end up on his lid. It looks like Kyle able to get around Ryder. And now he's got Schuster in his sights here with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Kyle moving up to the 3 spot now. Schuster in the 2. Stanford starting to pull away down the straightaway. Eckelberg working on some traffic here as they come up to the waterfall. Thank you, Chris. The split between Schuster and Eckelberg is 1 second exactly. This time by Eckelberg able to make up a little bit of time. Schuster's going to roll it over in the sweeper. Eckelberg goes into the 2 spot and up into a bump up position. It's Stanford and Eckelberg in 1 and 2 now with 2:20 on the clock. Ryder Smith in the 3, Schuster in the 4, Osborne in the 5. Smith able to take advantage of Schuster's rollover on that last lap. And now he's got Eckelberg in his sights. Oh, Ryder Smith going to roll over. That's going to give the number 3 spot back to Dan Schuster with 2 minutes to go. Novice A main is next. Novice A main is next. Oh. Stanford on about a 4-second lead right now, but he rolled it over there. We'll see what happens when Eckelberg comes across the line. 2.3 now the split with 1:30 to go. Stanford just got to keep it on its wheels for the next minute and 20 seconds. Schuster trying to make up some time here in the number 3 spot. Eckelberg working down the straightaway right now. He's holding on to that last bump up position. .105 on the clock. Schuster going to roll it over. Smith not close enough to take advantage. Stanford comes to the line with a 15-1, 15-4 for Eckelberg. The split 2.3. 45 seconds to go. Schuster is 5.5 back from Kyle Eckelberg. Oh, and he gets wrapped up with some traffic here. That's going to change. That's going to slow him down just a little bit, and might allow Ryder Smith to get a little bit closer here with 25 seconds left to go. Stanford, Eckelberg, 1 and 2. Schuster, Smith, and Osborne is the order. 15 seconds on the clock. Your leader working down the waterfall, up and over that double single. This will be his last lap, 5 seconds on the clock. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Schuster going to finish in the 3, Stanford in the 1, Eckelberg the 2, Smith in the 4, and Osborne the 5. Jeff Stanford, Kyle Eckelberg, you're moving on to the C main. Race number 8. Race number 8. Novice A main is up. Jeff, Creed, Aubrey, Ivor, Lincoln, Lydia, and Ford. All right, looks like we got our marshals. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. All right, we're going to line them up with Jeff on the 1, Creed on the 2, Aubrey on the 3, Ivor on the 4, Lincoln 5, Lydia 6, and Ford on the 7. Thank you, Dan. You want to help get them all kind of lined up in their boxes? That's good. All right. Novice drivers, we're going to do 5 minutes on the tone. And the carnage of lap number 1 puts Jeff on top. Creed in the 2, Aubrey in the 3. Then Ivor, Lydia, Ford, and Lincoln. $120 down, 3:40 to go. The marshals are getting their workout on this one. Aubrey Kern out to that top spot. making her way out onto the straightaway now. Ooh, getting a little link in there. Aubrey rolls it over. We'll see if Jeff can catch up a little bit here. Jeff working his way out onto the straightaway, trying to get past some short course traffic. Aubrey working her way down the waterfall. Ivor in the 2 spot now. Ivor working around the pole here and down the waterfall. Ooh. Two minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Aubrey and Ivor looking to go 1 and 2. Jeff in the 3. Creed is in the 4. Lincoln the 5. I'm sorry, Lydia the 5. Lincoln and Ford 6 and 7. Uh-oh. Ivor goes off track here. Let's see if Jeff can catch up. Ivor now stuck on the tubes. Jeff coming around to the waterfall. Your leader making their way through the sweeper. Up and down the waterfall now. In that black and gold. Ivor coming off the straightaway. A little tap off the pipe there. Jeff's making up some time now. He's within just a couple of corners. Lincoln gonna roll it over. And pull a Top Gun move there. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Carnage on the straightaway. Jeff's gonna get caught up in that. Now Ivor gets stuck on the pipe. Jeff gonna take advantage and move into the 2 spot now. So it's Aubrey, Jeff, Creed, and Ivor. Creed now to the 2 spot after that carnage here in the middle. Creed working his way down the waterfall. It's a race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th between Creed, Jeff, and Ivor. As we're coming out on the straightaway, it looks like Creed get caught in some traffic there. That's going to move him down to the 3 spot with 40 seconds left to go. Aubrey in the lead, working her way down the straightaway. A lap up on the entire field. The number 2 right now is Jeff, working his way through the center of the track, up and over that double single. Creed last time by was 7.6. Drivers, when you cross the line, you'll be done.
He should be ahead of Lydia. I was just curious. I don't really.
3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. And now Lincoln. Everybody's done in that one. Aubrey, Jeff, Creed, Ivor, Lydia, Lincoln, and Ford was the order. Leo, he missed a couple. His transponder didn't count there at the end either. Yeah. All right, stock buggy D main. Remember, drivers, there is only one race between this one and the C main. So if you guys bump up, you're going to have to get your stuff ready to go right away. Go ahead and check them in. I'm going to need a marshal on the bucket in the center here. Preferably somebody who's quick and maybe over the age of 12. Yeah, right here. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaways closed. We're going to start them with Dave on the number 1 spot. Mike Chesney in the 2. Carson Bowman the 3. Nick Cooper the 4. Pat Hamill the 5. Lucas in 6. Shane in 7. Ryder in 8. Chris in 9. Ryder, you only get one chance to take him out at the start. Just don't turn. Just full bore. You know he will, too. That's the only car you can hit. You can't hit any other cars but that one. All right. Good on marshals. Lydia, you good over there? All right. Drivers in less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Self-induced. And we're off. Watch the waterfall. All right. Dave Reinders, Carson Bowman, Mike Chesney, 1, 2, and 3 across the line for the first lap. Reinders working that double single on the left-hand side of the track. Got Bowman in tow. Chesney's not too far out of this one. 0.7 of a second back. Reinders working on the straightaway. Bowman on the inside there. Can't take advantage, but he is in striking position with 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Chesney kind of hanging back. Reinders bounces off the pipe there. Bowman's going to get slowed down by some traffic, but he's still going to get just a little bit closer as they come around to the waterfall this time. They're only separated by about 4 feet. 3:30 on the clock. Chesney sitting back, waiting for anything to happen between 1 and 2. Reinder's going to go over the pipe. Both Bowman and Chesney able to take advantage of that as they come through the double single section. Reinder's going to short that one a little bit again. Chesney works around some traffic. Bowman gets turned around. That's going to pull Chesney up to his wing as they go down the waterfall. 2 minutes, 55 seconds left to go. Bowman in the lead, Chesney in the 2, Reinders in the 3. Then Cooper, Smith, Hamill, Hackerson. Go back to the lead here. Bowman going down the waterfall, working on the backside of Hackerson here as we go through the double single section. Has to go single, single, single. Chesney able to make up a little bit of time there as they go down the straightaway. Hackerson moves, can't quite get out of the way for second place. Looks like Grinder's going to take advantage of that, but then tap off the pipe. And now Chesney able to get around him. Those two fighting it out for the number 2 spot as we come down the straightaway with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Bowman working down the waterfall. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Center of the straightaway. All clear. 2 to go, drivers. It's Bowman, Chesney, Reinders. The split between Chesney and Reinders is 1.2 right now. Oh, Reinders gets into some traffic here. Oh, and then bounces off the curb. That's going to slow him down a little bit, and Chesney's going to start to put some time between him and Ryder Smith now into the 3 spot. Reinder's able to get around Shane Smith. He's got Ryder in his sights. Ryder's going to get stuck on the pipe. Reinder's going to go by. So now it's Pat Hamill into the 4 spot with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Still lots can change. Bowman holding on to that lead. Watch the waterfall, watch the waterfall, watch the waterfall. Just under 1 minute to go. Bowman, Chesney, Reinders, 1, 2, and 3. Hamill, Cooper, Smith, 4, 5, and 6. Hackerson and Shane Smith in 7 and 8. We'll go back to the leader here, working his way down the waterfall. No, that's not him. Where is he at? Now he's on the waterfall. We're working around some traffic here on the left side of the track. Bowman down the straightaway, a 16-1. Last time by, 5.3 up on the number 2 spot. Now 5.5, but Reinders only 1.3 back from Chesney with 10 seconds left to go. This might be the last lap for both Chesney and Reinders. It will be as they come to the line. Chesney gonna hold on and finish in the number 2 spot. Reinders goes 3, Hamill 4. Cooper in that 5 spot. Ryder Smith 6, Hackerson 7, Shane Smith 8, and Lucas in the 9. Carson and Chesney moving on. Race number 6, drivers race number 6.
I think if Jamie can do the A's, then I'll be okay.
Over there by the associated sign, by the exit door. Yeah. All right, stock short course C main. Roll out. You need a minute? No, that's done? Oh, okay. I'll give you a second here. Check it out. We'll go ahead and line them up. Justin on the 1. Chris on the 2. Larry the right, the 3rd on the 3. Avery 4. Jeffrey 5. Derek 6. Renan 7. David on the 8. Dan on the 9. It's hopes and prayers, hopes and prayers. All right, drivers, we're going to take it nice and easy through the first couple of corners here. Use the brakes if you need to. 5 minutes in less than 5. Not a bad start for a C main. Stock short course underway. Your leader, Justin Broughton, over top of that double single. Watch the waterfall there. Eckelberg in the 2 spot. Rennan in the 3. Avery in the 4. Dan in the 5. Jeffrey in the 6th. Larry Wright the 3rd and 7. St. Martin in the 8. And Derek in the 9. We got 4 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. The stock short course C main 1 and 2 running down the straightaway pretty much together. 3/10 of a second between the 2 trucks. And Rennan is only 2 seconds back from that. Rennan in that silver and yellow making his way out onto the straightaway right now. Last time by was 2 seconds back. This time 1.7. Able to make up a little bit of time here as Broughton works his way up and over that double single. Eckelberg to follow. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway together, separated by 2.3 seconds between the 3 cars. Rennan working some traffic here as he comes up to the waterfall. Oh, that's actually for position between Avery and Rennan. Avery now up to the 3 spot. 3:10 to go. Justin, Chris, Avery, Rennan, and Dan, you're 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rennan's going to roll it over there. A long lap for him. He had 6 seconds on Dan. Now that's down to 3. 2:45 to go. Justin, Chris, Avery, 1, 2, and 3. Avery making up some time here. Chris coming around the pole, up and up to the waterfall. Avery coming all the way up to his bumper. Chris going to roll it over. Avery's going to take over that 2 spot. 2:25 to go. Avery moves into the 2 spot and the second bump up position. Eckelberg drops to the 3. Rennan in the 4. 2:10 to go. Your leader making his way down the waterfall right now. Justin in that red and black with white wheels. Coming out onto the straightaway. Last time by was a 19.0. This time 17.1. Avery with a 17.4. 3.9 back. Chris with a with a 17.5. 2.4 back from Avery. Number 4 goes to Larry Wright the 3rd, then Rennan, Dan, David, Jeffrey, and Derek with 1:25 to go. Just under a minute to go. Justin still leading us out. Justin up to the waterfall now. Avery was back 4 seconds and then 2.5 back to Chris. That's pretty much the closest race on the track. Rennan and Larry are within 2 seconds of each other for the number 4 spot. Avery working off the straightaway here through the sweeper and up to the waterfall. Chris isn't too far behind. Last time by, 3 seconds was the split. Avery coming up to the line this time with 20 seconds to go. Going to put down a 17.4. Eckelberg, a 17.2. Going to take a little bit off. 2.9 is the split now. Avery's working down the waterfall. Just got to keep it on its wheels for the next 8 seconds. They're both going to get one more lap. Everybody else will finish at the line. 2 and 3 are racing to the finish as they come down the waterfall now. Avery just got to keep it on its wheels for 2 more turns. And he will as he crosses the line in the 2 spot. Justin and Avery moving on. Eckelberg going to finish 3. Renan, Larry, Dan, David, Jeffrey, and Derek. B main for stock short course is race number 15. All right, drivers, check them in. Jamie Tennis, the timing and scoring. Jamie Tennis. All right, everybody's checked in. Leo's going to line up on the 1. Nick on the 2. Dan Schuster, the 3. Todd, the 4. Trevor, the 5. Reed, 6. Dalton, 7. Kasurik in the 8. Carson Bowman, the 9. Chesney in the 10. All right. This is stock buggy C main. Next will be 21.5. Drivers, nice and easy on the tone.
Check 1, 2. Is this thing on? All right, here we go with stock buggy C main. I'm jumping in the driver's seat here, looking for Leo Dakin coming around. There's Dake coming down the steps right now. Dake with those pretty in pink rims. Up over to Sengel, coming around the sweeper onto the straightaway. Dake on point. This is the stock buggy C main. Dan Schuster in that number 2 spot. Schuster working his way with that. All red, I think he's the red and white buggy. Red and white buggy working his way over to doubles right now. Might be the white one. We gotta check as they come across the line. Nope, Schuster in the red and white. Third spot going to be Nick Smirt right behind him. So that's the battle for the transfer. Over to doubles, over to single. Schuster a little crossed up. Nick over the top. Makes the move on the outside. Nick to the number 2 spot. Schuster drops to the 3. Trevor to the 4. We got 3:20 to go. Drivers 3:20 to go. This is race number 6 on the track. 6 is on the track, guys. Race number 7 should be getting ready to go. 7 should be getting ready to go. It's Dake out front. Dake right now with a 2.1 second advantage down the steps. Here comes Dake up to the doubles. Nice and smooth over. Oh, solid. Into the sweeper wall. Who is that? That might have been Trevor hitting hard. Yep, he shakes his head. It was me. We got 2:40 to go in this one. 2:40 to go. All right. This is race number 6, C main stock buggy. So right now it's Dake, Nick, Dan, Todd Pfeiffer working his way up. Pfeiffer right now on the inside. Schuster, going to give it back. Good driving there by Pfeiffer. Got into him just a little bit. So it's Nick Smirt to the point. Nick in the all white. Dake going to drop to the 2. Leaders are working their way on the green, white and blue. I believe that is Mike Chesney. Second place on Chesney. A little wide, little wide. Oh, Marshall. We got 1:40 to go in this one. Nick still on point. Nick in the all white down the straightaway. Cross line last time around with a 15.5. 15.2 from Dake. Hot lap of the race. 14.9 from Leo Dake. Schuster right now about 6 seconds behind Dake. So 1 and 2 just need to keep it clean with 1:25 to go. Race number 7, 21.5 Spec Buggy. You guys are up next. C main. Oh, someone going to park it. So from top to bottom, it's Nick on point. Leo in the 2. Schuster in the 3. Stout now up to the 4 spot. Reed working his way down the steps. Reed in that white and blue. Chesney getting it wrong. Penalty box for Chesney. Caution in the single. Clear. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. It's Nick with his hot lap of the race. 15.4 in that all white buggy. Here comes Nick down the waterfall. Leo Dake right behind him. Third spot going to be Dan. Dan a ways back, so at least 1 and 2 just need to work together. But Leo Dake wants that number 9 spot in the B main. 30 seconds ago. Cross line 15.6. Dake makes up 2/10 of the 15.4. Third spot Schuster. Reed Stout in the 4. Caution coming down the steps. Car coming up to speed. Caution through the short chute after the steps. We got 15 to go. 15 to go. This might be the last lap for these top 2 guys. Caution in the doubles. Got a parking lot in the doubles. Be cautious in the doubles. Nice move there by Dake. Being patient. Caution coming around the sweeper. 1 more in the corner. Lurie, good in there, getting there, getting there. Keep going, keep going. It's a race to the end here between Nick and Dake. This is for the number 9 and 10 spot. Oh, man. Nick rolls it over. Dake going to get it. Here we go, coming across the line. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Leo Dake and Nick going to be bumping up. Reed Stout going number 3. Trevor number 4. 5 going to be Carson. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Race number 7. You guys are up. You guys will be in race number 10. 10, 10, 10. All right, we got our 21.5 Spec Buggy C main. Let's get our quarter marshals spread out, guys. Looks like we got a lot of marshals in position here. We got somebody over here by you. Mr. Kern, are you marshaling? Chris Kern, are you marshaling or just wandering around out there? Matt Kasarik, I need you down on this end over here to help me out. I only got one guy down here. All right, so we'll round check him in the 21.5 Spec Buggy, race number 7. Race 8 is up next, four-wheel 13.5 C main. Caution coming around the straightaway, one time around, drivers one time around. All right, let's line them up. Straightaways closed, closed, closed. Number 1 is going to be Derek. 2, Kevin Ross. Mike Chesney into 3. 4 is going to be Mike Ademeyer. 5 going to be David. Raina 6. 7 going to be Jeff. 8 going to be Elliott. Lucas number 9. And 10, Henry St. Martin. So straight away, slow on the straight, slow on the straight. All right, let's get him rolling here. All right, this is our 21.5 Spec Buggy C main. We got our quarter marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers look alive. Less than 5. They'll be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Be patient, nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Off the gas if you have to be. Here we go. A little rubbing's okay, but just keep it clean. Oh, this side, this side. Thank you, Todd Pfeiffer. Someone jumping off the pipe there, all crooked. Who's going to come across the line first? Going to be Derek Bussey. Mike Chesney into 2, Ademeyer into 3. Elliott, then Raina Chedera. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Over to doubles, over to single. Oh, someone going to tap out there. That's going to let Elliott and Raina go by. And here comes, looks like, oh man, that is, I should know that car. Well, that's Lucas. He's running a different car today. And I just jump into the seat. Lucas is running the old man's car. Chesney out front. Mike Chesney working his way down the steps right now. He's in that white and blue up on the curb and real nice and smooth. Second spot can be Derek. Derek going to tap out. I think it's going to be Elliott Castillo to the number 2 spot now. That's Eric and Mike Chesney. Elliott and Chesney working their way down the steps. Raina in the 3 spot. Where's Raina? Raina working her way down the steps right now. So that's number 1 in front of you, Elliott. Be patient. You guys are 1 and 2. Raina Chedera in the 3. Go ahead, Mike. Go, go, go. Nice and patient, Elliott. Work together. Here comes Raina Chedera. Chedera to the inside. Raina Chedera to the point. Chesney to the inside. He gets it wrong. Chedera goes. Derek Bussey out to the front now. Bussey in the all blue. Second spot going to be Chedera. Chedera with the pink rims. Gray and blue. Third spot going to be Mike Chesney. Behind Mike Chesney going to be Elliott Castillo. Cross the line they go. Now it's Mike Ademeyer to the number 4 spot. All right. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Derek on point, Raina in the 2. They're working their way down the straightaway. Here comes Chesney. Then after Chesney, going to be Ademeyer and Shackleton. We got a 4-car battle working their way over to doubles. Raina right there behind Derek. Leaders will be coming up on the all-green car if they get there. That is going to be, I believe, Kevin Ross. Ross going to tap out. Second car to follow. Third and fourth also. Okay, go, go, go. Good job, Kevin. Caution over to doubles after the single. Out front. Derek on point. Raina in the number 2 spot. Leader going to be coming up on Lucas when he gets there. Second place to follow. So it's Derek, Raina, and Mike. Ademeyer and Chesney battling through the sweeper. Back to the front. The all-blue Derek. Charena in the 2. Shackleton now up to the 3 spot. Oh, Reyna gets a little sideways. Shackleton gets caught up. Corner marshal right there. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Oh, somebody in the penalty box. Piper there. We got 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Second place will be on Jeffrey if she gets there, Jeffrey. That's second behind you, so you know. 45 seconds to go. Chesney back up to the 3. Edelmeyer into 4. $40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Reyna's in second in front of you, Jeffrey. Give her a little space. You're down a lap. Thank you. 30 seconds. 30 to go. Third spot, Mike Chesney. Chesney working his way down the steps right now. Ten seconds to go, 10 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, Reyna getting caught up on the pipe a little bit. Finish the lap you were on, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Reyna's done, David's done, Chesney done, Derek done. Waiting for one more to finish. All green cars still racing. The only one running yet. Everybody is done. Derek Busty going to take that one. Mike Chesney going number 2. Shackleton to the 3. Reyna in the 4. All right, let's get race number 8 lined up. Hold the cars. Everybody corner marshal. Let's get all the marshals out to the infield. Hold the marshal quickly. We should have enough to cover this here. So you guys, Chesney, you going to get your car ready? You're just going to run it again. You bumped? Yeah, so you're in the next race. Okay, gotcha? Okay. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 8. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the straightaway. One's going to be Colin Krivitz. 2, Dave Bowman. Nick, number 3. 4 going to be Matt Casera. Carson Bowman into 5. Phil, 6. 7 going to be Todd. Todd Filter in the 8. Piper 7, Filter 8. Well, the official toy count is in. We have 693 pieces of toys. So, big round of applause, guys. Thank you very much. All the kids are going to enjoy it. 693. That's a good amount. It's a lot. All right, this is our 13.5 C main. We got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Easy on your start. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Not one in the first couple corners. Good lift there by Filter. Nice driving. Go. Oh, someone turning a bit early. Can't help that. Caution coming down the straightaway. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Somebody help them out. Go wide, go towards the driver's stand. They got you. Oh, no, that was Matt Kasarek. Tapping off the pipe. Stumbling, fumbling, tumbling. All right, we'll let these guys sort things out here. Who's going to lead us off in this one? It is going to be Colin Krivitz. Krivitz working his way over to doubles. Nick Smeart in the number 2 spot. Here comes Nick cross the line. 3rd spot going to be Carson Bowman. That might change. Nope, Bowman into 3. 3rd spot will be on Kasirik when he gets there. Bowman in that desert sand color. Caution on the straightaway. Go wide coming on the straight. Wide coming on the straight. Wide coming on the straight. Whew. Easy, guys. Colin Krivitz still on point. Nick in the number 2 spot. We got 3:40 to go in this one. Race number 9's up next. 9's up next. 10 should be thinking about it. Colin gets it wrong just a little bit over the single. Oh, no. Tie rod off of it. Can you get it back on or not? There you go. You're welcome. All right, it is Nick. Smirton out front. Nick working his way at the end of the straightaway right there. Nick working his way down the steps. 2nd spot going to be Dave Bowman now to the 2 spot. Where's David? Here comes David. He's got that nice color, white, orange, and blue. Up on the curb just a little bit. 3rd spot going to be Jeff Stanford. Stanford, caution coming out straight. Stay low, low, low. Stay towards it, away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Clear. So it's Nick, Bowman, Stanford. I got to scope out Stanford's car here, which one it is. Stanford in the all-white. Yep, that's Stanford in the all-white. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Filter and Colin Krivitz battling back there. Oh, Filter goes for a little tumble. Be 2nd place on Filter when he gets there. 2nd place on Filter when he gets there. It's Nick, David, Jeff, and Carson, your top 4. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. That was your 2nd place car. Where's Stanford? Stanford going to move to the 2 spot in the all-white. That's the battle for the transfer. Coming down the waterfall, the all-white, the white, orange, and blue. And Carson Bowman right there with them. Oh, a little bobble from Carson. Get back after it, Carson. We got 150 to go. Drivers 150 to go. Oh, Stanford getting it wrong. Nope, that wasn't Stanford. That's the other white buggy. He'll be coming up on, that's going to be Colliard. 2nd and 3rd on Phil Colliard when they get there. 2nd and 3rd on Phil. Thank you very much, Phil. Appreciate it. Nick out front with a comfortable 5-second advantage. He just needs to keep it smooth out there. Caution coming on straightaway. Oh, what was that? Oh, no. No. No, it was Jeff Stanford. He was your number 2 buggy. Bowman going to move up to the 2. I think it might be Carson. We'll see as they come across the line. We're going to let scoring and timing sort this out. And it is. It's Carson Bowman and Dave Bowman. Carson flips it over. Dave Bowman comes out, goes by. We got 55 seconds to go in this one. Nick. And I believe it's going to be Dave Bowman moving to the 2 spot. Yes, it does. 3rd spot. Going to be now. These guys slacking here. Oh, caution coming down straight. Colin Krivitz back up to the 3 with 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Nick out front, Dave Bowman in the 2, Colin Krivitz in the 3. Colin about 5 seconds behind Dave Bowman, so Dave needs to keep it smooth. Caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles. Watch it, Elliott. Good job there. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Leader going to be on Carson Bowman when he gets there, if he gets there. 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Good job, Carson. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you will be done. Eckelberg done. Collier done. Kosaric done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Here they come. We just need Dave, Todd, and Todd. Oh, that was solid. And everybody is done. Nick going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:06. Dave Bowman going number 2 at 20. Colin going 3, followed by Carson, Filter, and Pfeiffer. All right, we got our quarter marshals. All right, we get our quarter marshals spread out. A couple active people in the middle. Carson, why don't you take the big other bucket? Todd, let Carson take that. Find a different spot. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 9 on the track. All right, let's line them up. Straightaways close out. Caution over to single. Caution, watch over Phil. Don't hit our Phil. That's the only one we got. All right, slow on the straightaway. Let's set the grid. Reese going to be on the point. Dan Schuster, number 2. Tyler, number 3. Renan Shackleton, 4. Matt Bendelin, 5. Chris Eckelberg, 6. Jeff Fisher, number 7. Chris Kern, number 8. 9 going to be Derek. And 10, Mike Chesney. Ooh, them bump-up drivers. They didn't have much time in between. That's Mike Chesney and Derek Bussey. All right. We got this going here. Everybody's ready to go. Marshals are ready to go. This is our 21.5 B main. Top 2 going to the big show. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be Sound to the Tone. Nice and easy on the start. Nice freight train. Let off the gas if you have to, guys. Just be smooth. Get through that first lap. Get settled in. Here we go. Looking good. Looking good. Keep it going. Nice and smooth. Oh, that's a good start. Here we go. This is the 21.5's Spec Buggy B main. Reese Edelmeyer going to lead us off in this one. Schuster into 2. Tyler into 3. 4th spot going to be Renan Shackleton. That might change to Bendelin. Bendelin up to the 4th spot. Now to the, Bendelin to the 4. Shackleton to the 5. Couple cars getting bottled up here in the backside. Patience on the gas. Out front, it is Reese in that all-red buggy. Reese starting to spread out just a little bit now. 2nd spot. Look away for a minute. It's Tyler Henselman to the 2. Heinzelman out, another 2. Schuster to the 3. Bendelin to the 4. 2nd place will be on Chris Kern. Thank you very much, Chris Kern. Appreciate that. You got 3rd and 4th behind you when they get there also, if they get there. The year leader is going to be Reese. Reese in the all-red. Reese up on the curbing. Tyler being patient, waiting for it. Well, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 car race coming down the back straightaway. Cross the line they go. Reese with a 17-6, 16-8 from Tyler, 16-5 from Dan Schuster, and a 16-3 from Matt Bendelin. Here comes Matt Bendelin. Onto the straightaway, cross the wire, 16-2, 16-6, 16-6, 16-5. Reese goes a little bit wide, just a little graze off the pipe. He's got a mirror full of Tyler. Then you got Schuster, Bendelin. Then bringing up that, it'll be Renan Shackleton, a couple turns back. One, 2, 3, and 4 still working their way onto the straightaway. Cross the line again, 16-4 from Reese, 17-0 from Tyler, 16-4 from Schuster. Tyler going to get it wrong. Bendelin trying to look to the inside. Marshall right there. Kinda. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Reese starting to break away just a little bit. Leader will be coming up on, I believe that's Chesney. When he gets there, leader's the all red. Good job, good job. Second spot still Dan Schuster. Schuster under attack from Tyler. Here's the battle for the transfer coming down the straightaway. Schuster to red. White. and black. Tyler in that white and yellow. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. Second and third will be on Chesney when they get there, if they get there. Race across line 17-3. We got 120 to go. 120 to go. Still good battle for that number 2 spot. Here comes Bendel in the back in the mix again. These guys will be on Eckelberg. All kinds of one more Eckelberg. One more. Orange, purple. Good job. Bendel on the move. Last time around for Matt Bendel in 16-1. He's got the hot lap of race of 15-8. Cross the line for Reese. 16-2. We got 50 seconds to go. Reese got a little bit of advantage over these other guys, but here comes Matt Bendel. Good 3-car battle going over the doubles right now. 3-car battle over the doubles. They'll be coming up on across the line. They'll be coming up on Chris Eckelberg if they get there. Second, third, and fourth on Chris Eckelberg with 30 seconds to go. Oh, someone going to tap out. Is that Bendel? Oh, Bendel tapping out, but we still got a battle for that number 2 spot. Schuster and Tyler with 20 seconds to go. Good job there by Chris. Hey, Jeff Fisher's in this race. He's racing number 7 spot. Didn't even say his name and all. He's hiding behind the pole. I can hardly see him. Cross the line. This is going to be the final lap here. Tyler and Dan Schuster. Down the steps they go. They're going to be battling, keep it clean. Oh, Tyler rolls it over. Marshall right there. Big break for Dan Schuster. Once you guys hit the line, you will be done. Done and done. Just waiting for Tyler. Everybody is done. Reese Nadelmeyer going to take the win on that one. Dan Schuster going number 2. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall drivers. All right, we got race number 10 coming up, 10-10-10. Ooh, this is a stock buggy B main. This is going to be a barn burner. So we got a full amount of corner marshals there. You guys can roll around, check them in for me. All right. Slow him down here, slow him down. Straightaway is closed. I got one more guy that's got to check in. Dave Bowman out here working hard. All right, this is race number 10. Race number 11's up next. Four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy B main. This should be a good one. All right, David, you reside in the number 8 spot there. All right, this is our stock buggy B main. Danny D is going to lead us off in this one. A lot of good racers there. I want everybody to work together out there, get through this first lap. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. I don't want to call it back. Patience. Nice and easy, Cameron. Self-induced there, can't help you. All right, well, God, everybody hitting this curbing, turning in early. Oh, man, who's going to lead us off? It is Danny Detloff going to lead us off in this one. Freddie Stockbarger in that number 2 spot. Colin Kurtz in the 3. Then Cameron Liss. The freight train working their way down the steps. Caution on the molehill. Caution on the molehill. Someone's parked on the molehill. Fisher's right there. Good marshalling job by Fisher. You okay? Caution on the straightaway. Stay low on the straightaway. Stay away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand for me, guys. And clear. Thank you very much. All right, it is Danny D up point. Second spot going to be Freddie. Colin Krivitz in the 3. Leo Dake in the 4. We're going to find Danny D here on the track. Datloff right now working his way down the steps. There's Danny D. He's in that blue with the flame. Second spot going to be Freddie. Freddie right now. Oh, caution there. How's Freddie in the all blue? Long lap there. Did Leo Dake going to go by? Here's the battle for the transfer down the straightaway. Caution in the doubles. Caution in the doubles. Good battle here between Freddie and Leo Dake. Leo Dake, one of your bump-up drivers. Dake starting in the 9 spot up to the 3. Here they come down the straightaway. Cross the line. Freddie with a 15-2. 15-2 from Dake. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Battle working its way down the steps. Datloff, your leader, with a 4.5 second advantage. Danny D starting to check out. We got 2:45 to go. Drivers, 2:45 to go. Freddie and Leo Dake battling down the straightaway. Leo coming all the way from the 9, a bump-up driver. Leo in that silver, red, pink rims. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway point. Oh, Freddie gets a little bit loose. Leo trying to capitalize, but gets caught up in the crosshairs. Freddie up on 2 wheels. Dake right there behind him. Colin Krivitz up to the 4 spot. Colin Krivitz starting to work into the picture here in that all-white buggy. Caution to doubles. That's your leader. Danny Detloff gets it wrong. This might be a new game here pretty soon. Here comes Colin Krivitz in the all-white trying to go to the top to the inside of Dake. Krivitz trying to size him up. Dake holds him off. Datloff still out front. His margin is dropped to a 2-second advantage. Freddie's still in the blue. Dake in the red and silver. Colin Krivitz in the all-white. Datloff across the line with that 15-2. 15-7 from Freddie. He backs it up with a 15-4. 15-7 from Colin. Dake drops to the 4 spot. Caution the short shoot. Caution the short shoot. Clear. Oh, they get together just a little bit here. They're going to go back. Good job, guys. Race on. Leo back to the 3. Colin in the 4. These guys got to work together just a little bit if they want to catch Freddie. Freddie in the all blue with just over 1 minute to go. Jones coming up short on the double. $55 seconds to go, 55 to go. Datloff, 3.5 second advantage over Freddie. Stockbarger, caution coming out of the straightaway. A little help in the center section. 40 seconds to go. Colin getting it wrong. Dake going to move on. Dake up to the 3 spot now. $20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Oh, a little bobble for Dake. That might seal the deal there with 15 to go. Danny Detloff way out front looking to go to that A main. But anything can happen with 10 seconds to go. He's on the back of Dave Bowman when he gets there. If he gets there, this will be the final lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Dake is done. Colin Krivet's done. Jeff Piskey done. Waiting for the rest of the field as they come around. Danny Detloff going to take the win on this one. Freddie Stockmarker going number 2. Leo Dake 3. Colin Krivet's number 4. Marshals, please grab your blowers. Race number 11 coming up. You guys will be in race 22. Race number 22. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars, please. All right, set those cars down. Let's go. Freddie, come on. Come out to Marshall. Anywhere you can find. We just got to keep her rolling here, buddy. Thank you. So, Mr. Edelmeyer, thank you, buddy, is not running his 17 5-wheeler A main, so top 3 are bumping up. That's a bonus. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. No more laps, guys. Matt Kosick, the last one across. So top 3 will bump up. Straightaways closed. Thank you, Chris Kern. You're coming in hot. Straightaways closed. Nick Cooper, Andy Martinez in the number 2 spot. Matt Kosick in the 3. Then we got Elliott, Dalton, Chris Kern, David Shackleton, Dale Sopa, Reina Charrera, Jeff DeWitt, and Henry St. Martin. All right, this is our 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy B main. Let's make it a good one. I don't know if I have ever announced Andy Martinez racing off-road before, so that's going to be new to me. All right, don't let me down, buddy. Don't let me down. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Not one in the first corner. And we will bring them back. Bring them back. Anyone want to raise their hand on that one? Thank you. I applaud your honesty. I don't have to do any public shaming then. All right, the grid is set. I ain't going to argue with somebody marshaling for me, that's for sure. Let's do this again. Nice and easy, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. And drivers, this will be the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Patience in the backside there, guys. Just off the gas if you have to be. There you go. Easy, keep going, keep it going. Nice and easy. That's a good start. Keep it going. Go. Get him on the other side. Leo's trying to get there. Here we go. That was a nice little leprechaun dance, Leo. Oh, caution in the doubles. That's your leader, Nick Cooper, getting it wrong. Who's going to the front? It's Andy Martinez to the point. Andy in that all yellow on yellow. Cooper in the 2-3 spot, going to be the one, the only. Trackside zone, Matt Kosick. He's going to be battling there with Dalton. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 over the doubles. Coming out of the straightaway. Caution over through the sweeper. Oh, man, we got carnage coming out of the sweeper. Down the straightaway. Big break for Andy Martinez as he turns his hottest lap of the race with a 15.6. Looks like Kosick might be going back to the 2 spot. Then Cooper, Kern. Well, that's going to change. Be Dalton up there now. Dalton up to the 4. Remember, top 3 are going to bump. Martinez in the all yellow. Caution after a single. Second spot, Matt Kosick in the all blue. Third spot going to be Nick Cooper. He's under attack from Dalton. So that's a transfer spot. Cooper going to tap out. Dalton going to go by. Kosick in the all blue. Caution to short shoot. Oh, old school versus new school on the corner marshaling there. He beat ya. Gonna beat ya. Caution coming down the steps. Oh no, someone delitted. Andy Martinez out front of that all yellow. Do I got any Andy Martinez fans in the house? No? Oh yeah, we got a couple. Matt Kosick in that number 2 spot. Kosick in the blue. Dalton into 3. So right now, Kosick and Dalton kind of need to work together a little bit as they start to break away from the 4th place car of Nick Cooper. Nick Cooper got a lot of ground to make up. He's 5 seconds behind these guys, and we're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kosick comes across the line with a 15.7. Dalton laying down a 15.6. Cross the line. That's Kosick, the Clark forklift king right there. So it's Andy, Matt, Dalton, Nick, Chris Kern up to the 5, David Shackleton in the 6. We got 150 to go, 150 to go. This second and third battle here, those guys are playing nice. They know what's going on. Nick Cooper's still a ways behind them, so they need to work together. But it would be so much sweeter just to pass him, wouldn't it? Get one spot ahead of him, but Dalton knows to play it cool. Second and third coming up on Reyna. Good job, Reyna. Follow him. We got 125 to go. Drivers 125 to go. Caution to short shoot. Little martial action to short shoot. Colin from left field. Thank you, Colin. 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Andy Martinez on point. In that all yellow. Andy Martinez, former dirt oval, foam, modified sprint national champion here at the trackside. Working his way on the off-road now. You see that all yellow car coming. You know it's him. We got about 35 seconds to go. Caution coming down the straight. Caution, stay away from the driver's stand. Stay away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Kosick trying to stretch it out a little bit here over Dalton with 20 seconds to go. I don't know if you guys know, but Matt Kosick does have a new truck. Caution to the doubles. Caution to the doubles. Good job, Reyna. Good job, Reyna. Reyna sees him coming. This is the final lap. Let's see if Dalton's going to pull the power move to get that number 2 spot over him. Over the doubles they go. Kosick holding his ground. Oh, Dalton trying to go over the top. You're going to drag race the line. Oh, Dalton to the inside. Finish the lap you are on. Everybody is done. Andy Martinez going to take the win on that one. Dalton going number 2. Kosick leaving that door open. Matt Kosick going 3. You're lucky 3 are bumping, man. You guys will be in race number 21. Nick Cooper finishing 4. Chris Kern 5, 6. David Shackleton 7. Elliot Castillo. Whoa. This is the four-wheel drive B main? Whew. Wow. Some heat up there. Let's see. We got a lot of announcers here. Dave Shackleton. Why don't you take the number 1 spot, Dave Shackleton? Dalton, you going to take the center spot right there? Elliot, you help Dave Shackleton over there. And you're in charge of blowing the track after because Dave sometimes forgets. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Shane Smith, how much snow is out there? Is it a lot? All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Tyler Albart on the point. Casey Blasek into number 2. Richie Peters into 3. Gavin Miller into 4. Straightaway is closed. Richter into 5. 6 going to be Chris Rothwell. Freddie number 7. 8, 9, and 10 going to be Chris Gray, Nick Smert, and Dave Bowman. All right, this is our 13.5 wheeler B main. This should be a good one, guys. Let's have a nice clean one. Show everybody how it's done. We got our marshals ready to go. Elliot, get over in the corner and stand up on the corner. Not on the pipe. Go stand in the corner. Stand. You're right there. Good. All right. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Good start. Let's keep it going. That is an amazing 13.5 wheeler B main start. Tyler Albart going to lead us off with Casey in the number 2 spot. Casey getting a little bit loose, saves it. He's got a mirror full of Richie Peters. And then after him going to be looks like Gavin Miller. Albart, Casey, Peters, Miller across the line. Then you got, looks like Chris Rothwell and Steve Richter. This is a who's who of B mains right here. Hot lap out of the gate. Gavin Miller with a 14-2. 14-2 for Albart. 14-3 from Blasek. Blasek just turning a 14-1. Rothwell with a 14-0. Rothwell with the hot lap of the race. Back to the front. It's Albart over the single. Casey right there behind him. Applying a little bit of pressure. 3rd spot. Going to be Richie Peters followed by Miller. Richie goes a little bit sideways. Miller to the inside. Gavin Miller on the move right now. Gavin gets a little crossed up in the single, saves it. Cross the line they go, 14-5, 14-6. Gavin Miller with a 14-2. Rothwell across the line. Last time 14-2 him. Richter with a 14-3. Caution and step downs. Oh, man. Back to the front here. Oh, these guys get caught up. Marshall trying to get there. Tyler Albart still on the point. All by himself right now. No, it's changed. I'm sorry. I looked away for a second. It's Gavin Miller to the front. Miller up over the doubles in the single. Richie Peters. Albart. That's the battle down the straightaway for a transfer. Peters and Albart. Albart on the outside trying to out horsepower Peters. Peters ain't having it. 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Rothwell ain't out of this one yet. Then you got Richter and Casey. 2 down, 3 to go. Nice move there by Albart to the inside. Him and Richie nose to tail. Caution coming down the straightaway. Keep going, keep rolling. And keep going. Gavin Miller starting to check out. 13-9 from Miller. Tyler Albart in that number 2 spot. Albart battling with Richie Peters. So that's the battle for the transfer coming onto the straightaway. Albart in that green, yellow, and orange. Richie Peters is patented. White, purple, TLR. Miller working across the line, 14-4. Here comes Tyler across the line, 14-2, 14-4 from Richie Peters. Casey coming across the line right now. There's Blasek with a 13-8. New hot lap of the race, Casey Blasek. Caution on straightaway. Stay low coming down the straightaway. Low coming down the straightaway. So it's Miller on point. Tyler in the 2. Richie in the 3. Casey in the 4. Richter in the 5. Freddie in the 6. 7 going to belong to Chris Gray. Nick in the 8. Richie Peters goes by. I didn't see what happened. Aubart down to the 3 spot now. Got third on Chris Gray. Straightaway, stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe, please. Stay close to the pipe. I got a Marshall on the outside, and it is clear, clear, clear. We got 120 to go. 120 to go. Miller starting to stretch out. 4.5 second advantage. Richie Peters in the 2. Aubart in the 3. Casey in the 4. Right now the battle over the double. Peters in the pink, purple, and white. Aubart in that green, yellow, and orange. Casey working his way just onto the straightaway right now with 1 minute to go. Oh, Richie gets it wrong. Aubart going to go by. Big break for Tyler right there. A little bobble from Richie with 45 seconds to go. Gives Aubart almost a 1.8 second advantage. We'll see as they come across the line. It might be a little bit closer to that. Separation, yep, 1.8. Gavin Miller out front. Miller working on the back door. Casey. Richie trying everything he can right here. Last time around for Tyler, 14-5, 14-6 from Richie. This is going to be the final lap right here. Aller got to keep his nose clean. Richie Peters is coming. Keep going, keep going. Caution coming down the steps. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Leaders second and third coming up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. One more to finish. Waiting for Chris Gray, waiting for Chris Gray and Gray only. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Gavin Miller going to take that one with Tyler Aubart. Good race between him and Richie Peters. Casey Blasek going to go 4. 5 going to go with Steve Richter. Freddie going to go number 6. You guys will be in race 20. All right, we got our quarter marshal sprint out here. Casey, maybe just help Richter down there. Just go down by Steve or whatever. All right, let's roll around, check him in. What do we got here? A little 4x4. Mixed with a little bit of Trugay. All right, no more laps, drivers, no more laps. Tyler, the last one to finish. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Gregory, ask Sarah, right? I think we got some loot on the line for this one, or a gift card or something, right? Courtesy of Mac Tools? Or is it a raffle ticket? Gift card for a winner, or is it a raffle ticket? Oh, they did? I missed that part? Forget it, they gave it out already. I must have been doing something else. You probably won. All right, we got everybody ready to go. Thank you, Danny. All right, this is our 4x4 short course A main. Sprinkled with a little bit of Truggy. All right. Field Dake's going to lead us off. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Truggies are cool. All right, we'll lead them off here. Leo Dake going to lead us off in this one. Second spot going to be Breadbasket Brian, followed by Adam Grotz. And looks like Shadara. Up over a double, single they go. Here comes Dake. All sideways onto the straightaway with a 15-2. 15-6 from Brian. Adam with a 15-7. 15-9 from Shadara. Dake trying to air it out over to Molehill. Down the straightaway, across the line, 15-9. Breadbasket Brian with a 15-5, 15-7 from Grotz, 15-9 from Chidera. Whoa, watch out. Breadbasket Brian getting it wrong. He's going to lose 2 spots. Adam Grotz going to move up to the number 2 spot. 15-1 from Dake last time around. Grotz with a 15-4. That was his hot lap of the race. Oh, Grotz going to roll it over on 2 wheels. He 8 scales his way out of it, but loses 2 spots. Adam Chadara to the number 2 spot, and that's silver, yellow, and purple. He's under attack from that mini truggy and Adam Grotz. Dake getting it wrong over the doubles, has to roll up a little bit, collect his thoughts, and away he goes. Cross the line, 15-4 from Chadara, 15-5 from Breadbasket, 15-7 from Grotz. Adam up on 2, Dake up on 2 wheels again. Second, third, and fourth is going to be on Ryder Smith if they get there. A little bit of room, Ryder. Perfect. Thank you very much. 1 more, 2 more if they get there. If they get there. Good job. Follow him, Ryder. Follow him. Oh, Breadbasket gets caught up a little bit. Good job there by Ryder. Caution step downs. Caution step downs. Good marshalling there by Chris Gray. Couple trucks tumbling, fumbling. Oh, double stuff. Oh, man, Leo Dake out front. Now Adam Chadara right there. Chadara still holding that grudge when Dake won that ratchet wrench with his truck. Dake up on 2 wheels, saves it. So it's Leo. Adam, Grotz into 3. 4 spot can be Breadbasket Brian, followed by Ronnie Osborne. Ronnie double shifting it today. Osborne racing a little oval also. Whoa, caution the doubles. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 14's up next. 15 should be thinking about it. 13-5 Stadium Truck B main. Grotz gonna roll it over. Getting caught up a little bit. Him and Breadbasket Brian battling for position. Oh, Breadbasket trying to look to the inside. Grotz wasn't having it. I look away for a second. It's Adam Chadara up front. Chadara in the silver and purple. Gets it wrong just a little bit. Second leader on you. Good job, Brian. Cross the line they go. Adam Chadara with 16-5, 15-5 from Leo Dake. They got a little clear track in front of them. 1:10 to go. Chadara up over the double, over the single, over to Molehill. Comes across the line this time around. Dake getting caught up on the pipe. Chadara with a 15-7. 16-3 from Dake. Grotz with a 15-8. Then it's going to be Breadbasket, Shane Smith, and Ronnie Osborne. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Leader coming up on Jerry if he gets there. Thank you. Second place fall. Oh, Chadera into the wedge. Leo Dake back to the front. Whoa. Whoa, a double roll. Adam Chadara back to the point, 19 seconds ago. They might go one more lap, or they definitely are. Chadara in that silver and purple. Cross the line. Here comes Dake across the line. This will be the final lap right here. Adam Chadara can taste that victory. So sweet. We'll tap off the pipe. Watch the double. Easy over the double. They're going to race on the line. Dake's going to give it all he's got. Oh, yeah, make it hurt, make it hurt. There you go, across the line. And one more to finish. Waiting for Shane and Ryder. Everybody is done. Adam Chadera taking the win on that one. Leo Dake going number 2, followed by Gratz, Breadbasket, Brian, and Shane Smith. All right. We got a little 4-truck shootout here. I will need some volunteers after this one, guys, so please be ready to give us a hand to keep the program rolling. Everybody out there from the last race? Yes. You did still get the, yes. You are, you, as Adam would say, you are still the tool. All right, so roll around, check them in. A little bit of 13.5 stadium truck. Jimmy Newbert in the B-main. This is your class, buddy. All right, let's get them lined up. Number 1 spot can be Jim Newbert. Number 2, Matt Miller. Jeff Fisher, number 3. Larry Wright, number 4. Straightaway is closed. All the way down the straightaway, Jim. We're not. Thought we were qualifying. Thought we were doing another round of qualifying. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. This is our 13.5 stadium truck B main, top 2 going today. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers, nice and easy. Newbert going to lead this one off. Nice to see Jeff Fisher doing a little bit of racing. Nice to have him here. Don't like the reason why they're here, but it's nice to have them racing. Maybe Newbert going to lead this one off. Who we got? The one, the only, Matt Miller. Miller in that yellow, orange, and pink. Oh, Jimmy getting a little wrong. Miller going to go to the point. Larry to the 2. Oh, he's wedged in there. Up front, it's going to be Matt Miller. Miller in that yellow, orange, and pink. Larry Wright in the number 2 spot. Fisher in the 3. Newbert in the 4. Larry going to get it wrong. Newbert going to go by on the inside. Now to Jimmy Newbert back to the transfer spot. I will need some volunteer marshals after this one, drivers, volunteers. Race 15's coming up next. 16 should be thinking about it. It's the stock short course B main. That should be a barn burner. Out front, Matt Miller in that yellow, orange, and pink. Cross the line from Miller, 15-7. Jimmy with a 15-0. New hot lap of the race from Jim Newbert. They worked their way onto the straightaway. Miller with a 15-6. Another 15-1 from Jimmy. Matt Miller going in and out. Newbert to the point. Cross the line, Jim Newbert right now. 15-8, 16-9 from Miller. Larry in that 30 spot. Fisher into 4. 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Yep, there is open practice tomorrow online, guys. 11 to 4 tomorrow. 11 to 4, open practice. You'll be entertained by Matt Kosick and Larry Wright III. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Newbert out front. Hot lap of the 15-0. Miller's still in the 2 spot. LW in the 3. Race number 15, stock short course B main coming up. B main coming up. I need some volunteer marshals drivers. Can be prepared to help me out, please. Coming down to the last minute here. Newbert starting to stretch it out a little bit. $30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Here's the battle for the transfer. Larry Wright, this is the final lap right here. Larry working Matt Miller over. Larry getting a little bit sideways. Trying everything he can. Is he going to go up over the top? Here it is, race to the inside. Oh, man. Larry trying to get there with that Traxxas Rustler. Miller wouldn't have been able to sleep tonight. And everybody is done. Quarter marshal, please grab the blowers. Jimmy Newberg going to take that one. Matt Miller going number 2. All right, need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteers from the pits, guys. You guys will be in race number 17. 17. One there. I could use 2 more, guys. 2 more. Someone needs to help little Larry. Who I got in the pits that can help me out? Had a short little small race here. I need a couple of guys to help me out to finish this up. Gregory's on his way out. Thank you very much, Gregory. You can pit down by, or help Stinkfoot down there. Well, you can put Larry there. All right, let's roll around, check him in. Get that out of the way, right, Trevor? Yeah. Nice and smooth, guys. Warm-up lap. All right, let's line them up. Straightaway is closed. Trevor Van Degen got a point. Jeff Piskey, number 2. Dalton Castillo, number 3. Martinez, number 4. Randy Albert, number 5. Bunnell, 6. Jerome Klingbeil, number 7. Mike Chesney, number 8. Justin Broughton, number 9. And Avery, going to be number 10. All right, let's have a nice clean race. This is our stock short course B main. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, this is going to be Sound of the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good lift there by Piskey. Work it out, work it out, work it out, work it out. All right, top 3 guys working their way around. It is Trevor on point. Jeff Piskey in 2 spot. Dalton into 3. Dalton getting wrong, coming out straightaway. Clear. 4:15 to go. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Dalton trying to sneak to the inside. These guys all battling. Someone going up over the top. I don't know who that is. That was Jerry Klingbeil. Oh, man, these guys getting caught up. Caution in the pink. Jerry running that all blue body. It's the first time I seen it today, so I didn't really know who it was. Out front, going to be Jeff Piskey. Second spot, Trevor. Third spot going to be Dalton, followed by Avery and Jerry Klingbeil. Caution coming down the steps. Back to the front, Piskey. In that gold, blue. Second spot, Trevor. Trevor in that white, orange, and silver. Third spot going to be Dalton. That's the race we want to watch. That's the battle for the transfer. Dalton trying to go over the inside. Big jump there by Dalton. Get him again. Get him again. Oh, Dalton going to get it wrong. Here comes Jerry. Jerome becoming a factor now. Trevor in that number 2 spot, in that white, orange, and silver. Get a little bit of run over Dalton. Dalton in the pink, white, and pink. Jerry getting it wrong. The all pink going to be Aaron Martinez. Aaron in that all pink, working his way around the sweeper off the wall just a little bit. We got 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Race number 16's up next. 16's up next. Oh, Aaron going to get it wrong. Aaron currently in the 4th spot. Back to the front. It is Jeff Piskey in the gold and blue. Going to be coming up on Chesney when he gets there. Chesney gives him some room. Trevor in that number 2 spot. Trevor in that white, orange, and silver working his way on the straightaway. Someone up on 2 wheels there. Larry gets him. Dalton into 3. Dalton trying to close that gap with 1:40 to go. Little rollover. Dalton's got to keep her off the curbing. Leader coming up on Avery. Oh, leader rolls it over. Piskey right now on the 8-second advantage. He's got to work the traffic very patiently with 1 minute to go. Good battle there, Avery and Andy and Aaron. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Battle rages on down the straightaway. Trevor and Dalton. Avery in the 4 spot. 5 spot going to be Martinez. Trevor keeping it smooth in that white, orange, and silver. Dalton hitting his marks that time around. Avery or Trevor across the line with a 16-6. 18-1 from Dalton. Little off pace that one. Upper hand to Trevor. Was that Justin you just smoked through? Be nice to Justin. He has to climb a huge hill tonight. Mount St. Jan. You better have your snowshoes. 15 seconds ago. 15 seconds ago. Keep going once you hear the tone. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for these guys to finish it up. Waiting for Trevor and Dalton. Dalton still racing. One more. The pink and white. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Jeff Piskey going to take the win in that one. Trevor going number 2. Dalton going number 3. All right, get into some A-mains here. 21.5 buggy, A-main. We'll get our corner marshals spread out. Thank you, Andy Martinez. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up. Straightaways closed. No more laps, guys. Adam Grot's going to lead us off in the front. Justin, number 2. Carter, number 3. Jose Gray, number 4. Dave Reinders, number 5. Andrew Solz, number 6. 7 going to be John. Kyle, number 8. 9, Reese, and Dan, number 10. All right, it's our 21.5 Spec Buggy A main. Quarter marshals are ready. 13.5 Stadium trucks up next. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good start, good start. Keep it clean. Excellent. All right, here we go. Adam Grotz, your top qualifier, going to lead him out. Grotz, that orange and checkerboard. Second spot going to be Justin Broughton in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Carter Rail, followed by Jose Gray and Dave Reinders. Oh, someone going to park it there. Can't see who it is. Was that Justin? Oh, no. Reinders moving up a spot. Carter Rail moving up a spot. Reinders going to be under attack from Jose Gray. So we got second, third, fourth down the steps. These guys need to keep clean. Adam Grotz out front. They can't let him break away. Once Grotz gets gone, it's hard to catch up. Grotz across the line with a 16-3. 16-2 from Rail. 16-4 from Reinders. Caution in the double. Again. Grotz working his way over. Double gets a little sideways. Saves it. Got Rail behind him. Oh, Reinders up. Does a sick flip. Lands right on his lid. That's going to let Justin Broughton go back through. Grotz back to the front. Carter Rail trying to close that gap. Jose Gray now to the 3 spot. Cross the line. 15-8 from Adam Grotz. 16-1 from Rail. 16-4 from Gray. Justin coming across the line. Last time around, 16-5 for him. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 17 should be getting ready to go. Grotz on point. Rail, Gray, and Justin. Good battle for that number 2 spot right now. Cross the line. Rail with 18-7 long lap for him. Let's Gray close the gap. Jose Gray in that white, black and red. Oh, Gray going to tap out. He's going to lose a spot. to Justin. Justin going to move on by. Gray up on 2 wheels, tries to save it. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Grotz starting to stretch it out. Cross the end of the sweeper, straightaway. Straightaway sweeper. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 17, 13-5 Stadium Truck A main up next. Up front, still Adam Grotz. Second spot, Carter Rail. Third spot, going to be Justin Broughton. He's going to be under attack from Jose Gray. John Lazinski in the fourth. Lazinski now battling the Reinders. Good battle over the doubles there. The white and blue. Then we got the dark blue, orange, and yellow. Cross the line. 16-3 from Jose Gray. John with a 16-4. 16-4 from Reinders. Reinders going to tap out, roll over. Let's going to let Carter go by. Kyle and Reese. Kyle Eckelberg going to move up a couple spots. Reese going to tap out. Eckelberg now up to the 6th spot. He was your number 8 qualifier. Biggest mover and shaker, John Lazinski from the 7 to the 5. With 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Grotz still out front. Rail still in the 2 spot. Jose Gray in the 3. We've got about 15 to go. These guys kind of getting spread out here a little bit. Caution after a single. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Justin Broughton done. Jose Gray done. Good battle here to the end here. Race them to the line, race them to the line. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Rail and Schultz, Rail and Schultz. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers. Adam Grotz going to take the win tonight. Carter Rail going 19, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 18. Justin, Jose, John, Kyle, Reese, Dan, Dave, and Andrew. That's an awesome race. $13.5 Stadium Truck. A-Main coming up. All right, let's get those marshals spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Okay, caution into the straightaway, caution into the straight. Oh, no. Need a little assistance there. Easy, fellas. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, straightaway is closed. Oh, man, I was just going to say you weren't here. Randy Conroff pulling the full deal tonight. They get her back together there, Pfeiffer.
All right, Randy's going to be on the point. Tyler Albart, number 2. Looks like the grid's already set here, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Race 17 on track. 18's up next. Modified buggy B main. Conroff going to lead us off. Albart to the point now. I look away for a second. Up to the 2 spot. Looks like Nick, followed by Villaruz. Breadbasket, Brian, and Conroff. Breadbasket going to tap out, roll it off the curbing. Caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles. Well, it's Tyler Albert on point. Tyler now, let's see if I can find Tyler. Here he is coming in the step downs. Getting caught up just a little bit. Second spot going to be Conroff, your top qualifier. Randy trying to close that gap now. Third spot going to be Nick, followed by Newbert. Newbert, a bump-up driver. Good battle down the straightaway. Nick and Jimmy Newbert, followed by Villaruz. Oh, man, these guys closing the gap. It's a 3-way truck battle. Oh, June getting in the back of Jim on that one. Marshall right there. Good sportsmanship there from June Villaruz. Jim going to tap out around the corner. It's a parking lot. Broughton is trying to sort them all out. You all right? Caution in the doubles, guys. Caution in the doubles. A little help in the center. Dave Reinders is there. Be careful. 240 down, 240 down. It's Tyler out front. Albart in the 2. I'm sorry, Tyler in the front. Randy in the 2. Second place on Jimmy when he gets there. Thank you, Jimmy. Third spot going to be Nick, followed by Breadbasket Brian and Matt Miller. Good battle down the steps here, Miller. And Triple B. $2:10 to go, drivers. $2:10 to go. Race 18's up next. 18's up next. Three-way battle down the straightaway. Breadbasket Brian, Matt Miller, and June Villaruz. June getting in the back of Miller. June testing the bumper out tonight. Albart's still out front. A little help there in the middle. Cool. Tyler trying to check out a little bit over Randy. 4-second advantage. Smirk still in the 3. Breadbasket in the 4. Miller in the 5. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Albart across the line. 15 flat. 14-9 from Conroff. Separation about 3.5 seconds. With 40 seconds to go. Tyler getting caught up a little bit. Leaders on Breadbasket Brian. Leader on Breadbasket Brian. Clear. About 25 seconds to go. Modified buggy B main up next. Still Tyler on front. Randy into 2. This will be the final lap right here. Randy trying to bring some pressure. Albrock going just perfect. It's leader in front of you, June. Second place to follow. Randy getting it wrong. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Straightaways closed. Tyler Albrock going to win that one. 20 and a 5:10. Randy Conroff going number 2, followed by Nick, June, Matt, and Breadbasket Brian. All right, got a little 4-car modified buggy B main here. Again, I'll need some volunteer marshals after this one. You guys can help me out just to get through this. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Next one. Oh, then I need some help on the right. My right. All right, let's line them up, drivers. Wait, a couple more checking in here. All right, straightaways closed. Dan Jones on point. Matt Miller 2. Cameron List 3. Avery 4. All right, let's have a nice clean start. 4-car modified buggy B main. Up next, stock short course A main. I will need some volunteer marshals, guys, so get your cars ready to help me out. Quarter marshals are ready on this one. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Good start. Keep it clean. Dan Jones going to lead him off. Matt Miller in the 2. Cameron List in the 3. Avery in the 4. Miller up on the curbing. Good 3-car battle coming out straight away. Good battle right here. 1, 2, and 3 down the steps. Cameron sizing up Miller, waiting for that mistake. Cross the line, Dan Jones, 15-0, 15-4, 15-9 from Liss. Cameron going wide, being patient. Miller ripping a wheelie down the straightaway. 3:50 to go, drivers, 3:50 to go. Miller getting it wrong, Liss going to go by. Avery getting it wrong, Jones getting it wrong. Cameron Liss to the point. Cameron gets a little bit loose. Very patient there. Jones back to the point. Jones gets it wrong again. Breadbasket Brian there. Big break for Cameron. And Avery Schwab up to the 2 spot now. We got 3:15 to go, drivers. 3:15 to go. Frank Felster online. He's watching Jimmy Newbert race. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Avery Schwab out front. Good battle here between Liss and Jones. 2:45 to go. Cameron looking to the inside, looking to the outside. Nice pass there by List. Jones goes a little bit wide. List takes the opportunity. Plows through the opening. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. You think that's funny, Brian? We got 2:15 to go. Race number 19's up next. Stock Short Course A Main up next. Avery gets it wrong. List to the inside. Nice move there by Cameron. Cameron across the line, 15 flat. Oh, someone getting it wrong down the steps. I think that was Miller. We got about 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Stock Short Course A Main coming up with 1:15 to go. Cameron List starting to stretch it out a little bit. Cameron gets a little bit loose, saves it. Nice driving there. $20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Roller from Dan Jones. Oh, double stuff. We call that the Weissenberger. I don't know if that's a stuff. It's just a double flip. Keep going, drivers. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Keep going. Avery and Miller racing down. You guys are done. Waiting for Cameron Liss. Everybody is done. Cameron Liss going to take that one. Avery Schwab going number 2. Those guys bumping the day. Race number 19 coming up. You guys will be in race number 23. You help me again? Can you help me? Thank you. I need some volunteers, guys. This is the last one I'm going to ask for. Couple volunteers for this front row short course A main event. Wherever you can find a spot. We got some down there. Probably take the number 1 spot. That's a real, nope, but a number 1 blower. Way over there. Yep, go over there. All right, so we'll round check them in, guys. Stock short course A main. Holy cow, I didn't check the results. Danny Detloff, your top qualifier. All right, straightaway's closed. Thank you. It's closed straightaway. Danny D on the point. Straightaway is closed. Slow on the straight. June Villaruz number 2. Grot's going to be number 3. Adam Chadar number 4. 5 going to be Jeff Latour. Frank Krivitz number 6. 7 Bendlin. 8 Jeff Piskey. 9 Trevor. Bucky left. All right, it's our stock short course Amy. We got some volunteer marshals. Appreciate you guys. Let's make this a good one. Danny Detloff was your top qualifier. He's going to lead us off. We got our corner marshals ready. Our drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy. Oh, a little bump in here. Yeah, keep them going. Keep them rolling. Patience, patience. Not a bad start. A little slow on the backside, but that's all right. Belarus going to lead us off. Danny D going to go to the 2. Somebody got squeaky diff syndrome out there. All right, it's Detloff back to the front. June getting it wrong. Good battle up front. Detloff in the blue with the flames. Second spot. Going to be June Belarus. Detloff gets it wrong. June Belarus helps him out. And then, just like that, Adam Grotz to the 2. Bendlin in the 3 spot. He's got Chidara behind him. Bendlin going to tap out, roll it over. Going to let June Belarus go. And Chidara. It's Detloff out front. Piskey a little bit of bobble there. Jeff was up to the 6th spot. He bumped from the 9. Danny D, 15-1 last time around. 13-5 Wheeler A main up next. Oh, Danny gets loose coming on the straightaway. Little bit of a break for Adam Grotz. Bendlin back to the 3. He's got Chidara behind him and June Belarus. Oh, Bendlin rolls it over. Bowman right there. Leader rolls it over. Oh, man. Go, go, go. Frank just got a gift. These guys are crashing. Frank Krivitz up to the 4. Piskey back to the 5. 6 can be June Belarus. Out front, it's your top qualifier. Danny Detloff leading us off with Grotz in the 2. Cross the line, 16-3 from Detloff, 16-5 from Grotz. Bendlin in that 3 spot in the all yellow, Frank in the white and green. Then you got June Belarus, Chidara, Piskey, Trevor. 2:15 to go in this one, drivers. 2:15 to go. Havercorn online cheering on Jeff Piskey. Your leader is that all blue truck coming onto the straightaway right now. Second spot, Adam Grotz. Grotz in that orange checkerboard. Third spot could be Matt Bendlin. June getting by Frank Krivitz. Belarus back up to the 4 spot. We got 140 to go, 140 to go. Four-wheel drive, 13-5 Wheeler up next. Race number 20. Detloff across line with a 15-9. Belarus just turning his hot lap 15-6. Hot lap of the race, a 15-5 from Danny D. Smart move there by Trevor. Piskey and Latour battling a little bit farther back with 50 seconds to go. Chidara trying to make up some ground on Frank Krivitz. Krivitz currently in that 5 spot. Krivitz trying to make up ground on Belarus with 40 seconds to go. Frank lets the leader go by. Now he's got Adam Chidara behind him with 30 seconds to go, so that's a battle through the doubles. Krivitz and Chidara. Then you got Latour and Piskey coming onto the straightaway. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Oh, Benelin rolls it over. June gets it wrong. Caution the doubles. Here comes Frank. That's a battle right there. Belarus, Chidara, and Krivitz. Cross the line. Frank Krivitz up to the 4 spot. Chidara makes the move. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Frank trying to get there. Good battle right here. Oh, off the pole. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. We're waiting for Belarus and Piskey. Everybody is done. Danny D going to take the win on that one. Adam Grotz going number 2, followed by Bendelin, Chidara, Krivitz, and Latour. Race number 20 coming up, 13-5 wheeler. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall, gentlemen. Let's hustle up. Good hustle for Bendelin. Like it, Bendelin. Nice. It's easy on the eyes, too, when you trot across the track. Yeah. All right, we got our marshals in position. All right, let's roll around, check them in. 13-5 wheeler. That's not cool. No more laps, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, Gregory's going to be on the point. Luke Pravchek, number 2. Kyle Kasarik, number 3. Brad, number 4. Nick Octacare, number 5. Braden, number 6. Mandela, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Going to be Kyle, Gavin, and Tyler. All right, this is your A main, 13-5 wheeler. Gregory Tennis going to lead us off. This is your top qualifier today. Got all our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Let's have a good race, guys. It's Gregory out front. Luke Pravchek in the 2 spot. Kasarik in the 3. Then you got in the 4 spot going to be Brad Hauk, followed by Octacare and Braden. Tennis up over to doubles. Sticks it. Down, across the line for Gregory. 14 flat. 14-3 from Pravchek. 14-1 from Kasarik. 14-1 from Brad. Gregory tries to break away a little bit while second, third, and fourth battle it out. Kasarik up to the 2 spot now. Kasarik going to tap out. Luke back to the 2. Brad to the 3. Kasarik to the 4. Last time around, 14-2 from Tennis. Luke with a 14-7, 14-4 from Brad. Gregory across the line, 14 flat that time around. Pravchek on the 14 flat from Brad. These guys gather their senses, starting to close it up. $13-9 from Tennis, 13-9 from Pravchek, 14-1 from Brad. Another 13-9 from Gregory. 14-3 from Luke. 14-2 from Brad. Tennis starting to stretch it out with a 1.5 second advantage, while second, third, and fourth are behind him. Cross the line for Tennis. Another 13-9. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Good battle between Brad and Kyle. Old school versus new school. Cross the line for Brad that time around. 14-1, 14-3 from Kasarik. Pravchek with a 14-1, 14-2 from Skylar Mandela. Good job there by Kyle. Let second and third go by. Good driving by Kasarik. Caution on Shirley clear. Oh, Kasarik going to tap out there. I think that was Kasarik. Got to check as they come across the line. Oh, that was Miller. Gregory out front. 14 flat. Brad, the 14-4. 14-4 from Luke. Comes your leader down the straightaway, across the line. 14-2 that time around. He's got a 2.5 second advantage over Brad Hauk. Luke Pravchek up to the 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Kyle Kasarik, followed by Miller, Mandela, and Aubart. Just got a 120 to go, 120 to go. 13-9 from tennis last time around, 2.8 for him. Brad still in the number 2 spot. Gregory, your leader in the white, purple, and blue. Brad still in that number 2. Brad. I'll find Brad here. There he goes. Brad working his way down the steps right now. Separation still about 3.2. Caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles. Good battle between Kasarik and Pravchek. They'll be coming up on Braden. Kasarik trying everything down the steps right now. Inside, outside, up on 2 wheels, saves it. Kasarik with 30 seconds to go. Closest battle on the track for that number 3 spot. Caution the sweeper, stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper, it is clear. Oh, good lift there by Kasarik. These guys dogfighting. 15 seconds to go. This is probably going to be it. They might go one more. It's going to be so close. Here's the battle for the 3 spot. Oh, man, Kasarik going to tap out, turning the wheel just a bit early on the step down. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Keep going, keep going. Pravchek, the first one done. Kasarik, as everybody hits the line, Ed Miller, Aubart, Kosick, Mandela, Tennis. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Gregory Tennis going to take the TQ and the win tonight for young Gregory. Brad Hauk going number 2, followed by Luke, Kyle, Gavin, and Tyler. All right, let's get all corner marks from last race. Out to Marshall. Everybody stretched, spread out here. Kyle, you take the bucket, okay?
Sweeper, Marshall, Kyle Kasarik. I got an upside down car over there. I don't know how that happened. They haven't even moved yet. How did you end up in such a predicament? Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 21, warming them up right here, four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Watching the waterfall still there, Marshall out there. Do I got a Reese Edelmeyer up on the driver's stand? Reese Edelmeyer, still here? He's not gonna run? Okay. Oh yeah, they bumped 3, sorry, I forgot about that. All right, let's set our race number 21, A main grid here, four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Looking like the top qualifier. Must be some sort of typo here. It's Justin Broughton on the top. Phil Couillard on the 2. Larry Wright the 3. On the 3. Andrew Schultz 4. Heinzelman on the 5. We're going to move Carter Rail up to the 6. John up to the 7. Martinez 8. 9 going to be Castillo. And 10, Matthew Kozak. All right, Marshall's look alive. This is going to be the four-wheel drive, A-main, and we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy through lap 1. No need to make any unnecessary passes here. Just roll through it and bring them back. False start, false start. I want a good, clean start here. Let's try that again. All right, guys. Oh, Kozak staging here. All right. Let's try that again. Let's try it a little smoother. Let's have a little fun. Let's do it on the sound of the tone. Easy. Oh. Let's bring them back. One more time. One more time. No pressure, Justin. One more time. This is the last one, though. It's going to be the picturesque one. I'll run this one all night till tomorrow. No help for a 1 Phil Couillard. Thanks, Kasurik. All right, let's try it one more time. Nice and smooth, nice and slow on the sound of the tone. Easy, guys, easy through lap 1. No need to do anything crazy. Check up, just roll through lap 1. Open her up on the straightaway. Smooth through the double single. Easy, easy. That is how you start a race right here. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Third time's the charm. We're rolling out qualifying order right now. It starts with Broughton, Couillard, Wright, Schultz, Heinzelman, Rail. Look like Lashinsky, Martinez, Castillo, and Kozak. Broughton, your leader, yellow with the red. Working his way over to double single. Couillard a little crossed up there. Larry gaining a little ground. Broughton working through the hairpin. Here come Couillard. Right. Schultz, Heinzelman. Little separation of Rail. Lashinsky. Castillo. Look like Martinez and Kozak. We're only 1 minute in. 4 long minutes to go. Leader across the line. 15-3. 15-3 for Couillard. Larry Wright with a 15-2. Broughton trying to pull away. Larry getting big on that off camera there. Getting into Couillard. These guys getting crossed up. Watching a straightaway car coming up to speed. Clear, clear, clear. Schultz going to be the benefactor of that scenario right here. Andrew Schultz moving his way up to the 3 spot now. Schultz in that silver with the power of the painted wing. Couillard gets a wrong double single. Wright going to match. And go, go, go. Larry going to give up a couple there. A little wide in the sweeper he is. Back to the front. Broughton working through that double single. Schultz. Then we got Couillard, Heinzelman, Rail, Wright, Castillo. These guys battling it out for the number 3 spot. Couillard in that all white. Top of the hill and down. Here come Heinzelman. Heinzelman in that white with the yellow. Little separation of Rail. Wright and Castillo having a battle. Oh, Castillo spanking that thing. Checking up, getting by Larry Wright. 2:50 to go. Broughton starting to pull away here. 3.3 to gap. The battles for the 2 spot. Schultz turning early. Couliard hanging on. Heinzelman looking to the inside of Schultz. Makes it stick, makes it clean. That's some good racing right there. 2:35 to go. Watching a double single. Clear, clear, clear. Now Heinzelman got his sights set on Couliard. Couliard lifting up that inside tire. Got that thing rotating. Couliard turns in just a bit early. Heinzelman going to marshal him. Couliard giving up 3 spots right there. 2:20 to go. Broughton out front, cruising about. That yellow with the red is your leader. You see him coming, give him some room. He's coming up on Lashinsky and Kozik if and when. Battle is for that number 2 spot. Heinzelman about a straightaway gap on Schultz, who's got a little less on. Looks like Castillo now. Oh no, and it is Castillo. So battle for the 3, working a double single. Schultz in that silver with the black. Castillo in that pink. Castillo looking to motor Schultz around the outside, fakes him out. Schultz trying to turn back in, gets in. These guys all getting messed up. Consciences are flaring. 1:35 to go. Rail caught up. Oh man, keep it clean, keep it clean. Wright gonna turn in early just a bit. 1:20 to go from top to bottom. It's Broughton, Heinzelman, Castillo, Wright, Rail, Couliard, Schultz, Martinez, Kozik, and Lashinsky. Watch coming on the straightaway. Clear. Watch it going in the double single. Clear. Justin, you just play it cool. You got a little lead working here. Leader is that yellow with the red. You see him coming, give him room. Broughton working into the center section right now. Heinzelman working down the platform. 50 seconds to go. Stock, buggy, A-main up next. Here's the battle for the 2 spot, working down the waterfall. 35 seconds to go. Heinzelman and Castillo. Castillo checking up there, trying to plan his moment. Catch a little too much curving. Couliard looking to the inside. Can't make it stick. Castillo going to hang on to the 3 spot. Heinzelman, a little sigh of relief. Battle for the 3 now. Castillo and Couliard. 15 seconds to go. Couliard coming up just a bit short, saves it. Carter Rail trying to get attached to this battle here. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be a final lap for these guys. Martinez and Schultz clawing their way up. Broughton coming across with what should be a victory lap here. Heinzelman going to hang on over Castillo. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Couple more to finish. Waiting on Kozik and Broughton. There's Broughton. There's Kozik. Bring him in. Shut him down. Justin Broughton. Tone to tone in the 4-wheel drive 17.5 A-main. Heinzelman bringing home that 2 spot. Castillo 3. Couliard 4. Followed by Rail in the 5. Martinez, Schultz, Kozik, Wright, and Lashinsky. All right, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Kozik gonna take over there. Larry gonna help out. All right, let's roll around, let's check them in. Stock, buggy, A, main. Run, Elliott, run. One lap, one lap. Waiting on Luke P. That's it, straightaway closed. All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Let's let our stock buggy, A main, race number 22 grid. And I know what you're thinking. Yes, the premier class modified 2-wheel drive buggy gonna round out our Toys for Tots as the final race of the evening. Stock buggy contending though. Luke Pravechek on the number 1 spot. Gavin Miller on the 2. Mandela on the 3. Chris Rothwell 4. Kyle Kozik on the 5. Richter on the 6. Peters 7. Newbert on the 8. And your bump up drivers, Danny D, Freddie Stockbarger 9 and 10. All right, guys, our grid is set. Stock buggy A main. Let's make it a good one. Let's have some fun. Let's do it on the tone. Easy, easy. Good check up there. Easy through the double single. No need to sail that single. Good check up there again. Richie Peters playing along nicely. And that's a live start. We're rolling with it here. Stock buggy A main. Pravechek leads us out. Gavin in tow. Followed by Mandela. The 3 young guns showing out front. Rothwell in the 4 spot. Watching the sweeper go low. Clear now. Pravechek inching away just a bit. Mandela closing in on Miller. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Mandela going to tap out on the platform. Watching at the top of the key, top of the platform. Good check up there from Kozik. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Long race, 4 long minutes to go. These guys duking it out down the straightaway. Mandela, Kozik, Peters, Newbert, Detloff, Richter, Stockbarger. It's a freight train. Detloff going to tap out. He said, this is my stop. 3:45 to go. Back to the front. Pravechek in that turquoise, white, and pink. Working his way down the waterfall. A little close to the trackside curbing there. Living on the edge. Gavin in that 2 spot. Rothwell maintains the 3rd. Mandela coming in hot. Watching the center section. Marshall doing what he can. Kozik and Peters going to lose a bunch of time there. Leaders starting to creep up on traffic here. Pravechek and Miller across the line. Pravechek 14-7. Gavin Miller 14-4. Hot lap of the race there for Gavin Miller. Through the double and single. Both these guys playing it conservative. 2 down, 3 to go. Pravechek and Miller flowing down the waterfall. Through the double and single. We're coming up on Richie Peters if and when. 2 cars when they get there. Mandela hanging out in that 3 spot. Rothwell challenging in the 4. Then it looks like Newbert up to the 5. Richter, Detloff, Stockbarger, Kozik, and Peters. Leaders working out of the double single into the off camber. We're coming up on a whole mess of cars here. 2 cars coming up on Peters and Kozik when they get there, followed by Stockbarger and Detloff. Pravechek into the waterfall. Peters gives them both room. We're coming up on Kozik next. 2 cars, and we're coming in quick. Gavin going to tap out in the double single. Gavin going to lose a whole mess of time here. Leader on Kozik, thank you. Leader on Stockbarger next. 2:10 to go. Gavin going to hang on to that 2 spot. Rothwell not close enough to capitalize. Pravechek on point. Coming up on Stockbarger is our leader. Thank you, Freddie. Miller in the 2. Rothwell 3. Newbert up to the 4. Now it's Mandela up to the 4. That's our battle working up the platform right now into the waterfall. Down the 4 spot here. Mandela and Newbert. Mandela in the green with the purple. Newbert in that orange with the white. 1:40 to go. Peters and Richter, that's a battle. Watching it off camera. Miller getting caught up. Gavin still hanging on to that 2 spot. Rothwell not close enough. 2nd place on Kyle Kozik. 1:20 to go. Work together. Go, 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 Kyle. That's a battle behind you, Kyle Kozik. That's for position behind you, Kyle. In front of you, Freddie. Watch the top of the key. Clear. That's a battle between Richter and Peters working through the center. Pravechek just cruising about. Working through the sweeper hairpin right now. Gavin another 14-4 that time by. Deficit too large. Got to hope for a miracle here. Richter got the 2nd place car on him. Work together. 2nd place car gets a little greedy. Lose some time. 45 to go. Pravechek out front. Miller, Rothwell, Mandela, Newbert, Peters, Richter, Kozik, Stockbarger, and D. Gavin working across the line. Rothwell working across the line. Mandela creeping up on Rothwell right now. That's our closest battle on the track. Mandela getting all up on the pipe and the hairpin there. Turns in just a bit early. 10 seconds to go. Watch at the top of the key. Gavin tapping out. Here come Rothwell. Rothwell around Couliard. This is going to be a race to the line here. We're coming up on Stockbarger. Rothwell tapping too much curb there. Gavin playing it conservative. Rothwell getting greedy. Doesn't pay off. Once you cross the line, you will be done. One more to finish, and that's it. Shut him down. Pravchek going tone to tone in the stock buggy A main tonight. Gavin Miller bringing home the 2. Rothwell 3. Mandela 4. Newbert in the 5. Peters, Richter, Kozik, Stockbarger, and D. Final race of the evening coming up here. It's the premier class. It is modified 2-wheel drive buggy. This is what you paid to see. Kyle, you want to stay by the 1? Or Danny's got the 1? Danny's got the 1. You want to take the... Just help out Luke in that corner. Richter going to take the sweeper spot. Help out over here a little bit, Kyle. Just give Luke some assistance. We got all the marshals. We're going to use all the marshals. All right, let's roll them around. Modified 2-wheel drive buggy. Straightaway is open. Watch it down the platform. Watch it down the platform. All right, straightaway is closed. Oh, there you go. Turned so much the body came off. All right, let's set our grid. Final race of the evening here. Let's have a good one. Chase Lemieux, your top qualifier this evening. Kyle Kasurik on that 2 spot. Conruff on the 3. Casey Blazik on the 4. Brad Hauk 5. Octacare 6. Allbart on the 7. Braden Hauk on the 8. And Cameron Liss, Avery Schwab, 9 and 10. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Or on the tone, rather. These guys know how to do it. Easy. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. We're going to restart that one. It was almost good. I want a nice clean lap 1. I don't want any discrepancies. Nobody likes to come here for 12 hours and then have some discrepancies on lap 1 of the final race of the day. You know, that would really butter my biscuit. All right, let's try it again. Let's do it better. Let's make some final adjustments, and we're going on the tone. Easy. Self-induced there. I can't help you that one. Go, go, go. Work it out. Go, go, go. All right, bring them back. One more time. Sorry. One more. I just got to have one more. I wasn't, you know, I couldn't do it. I'm just going to keep restarting it. We're going to try it one more time. Chase wrecked. Oh, I didn't see that part. Oh, man. All right, Chase goes to the back. All right, let's try it again. Let's do it better. Let's keep Chase Lemieux in our sights on the sound of the tone. Work it here. You only get 3 restarts. Play it smooth in the back. And that's a live start. Sorry, everybody else. Chase Lemieux going to hang on lap 1 here. Kasurik applying the pressure early. Watch going into the double single. Slow car coming on the straightaway. Oh, hang on. Go, go, go. Somebody go. Out front, Lemieux and Kasurik. Lemieux in that all red. Kasurik in that white, blue, and red. These guys working on the straightaway. Kasurik recently making that move up to Mod Buggy. He's going to have to make that move up the jump and the transfer like a big boy like Lemieux. These guys working through the center section. There we go. We're coming up on Schwab when we get there. 2 cars coming up on Schwab. 1 and 2 and go. So Chase and Kyle breaking away considerably here. Conruff in that 3 spot. Looking like Aubart up to the 4. Cameron Liss showing in the 5, but I believe it's Blazek. Aubart going to get caught up. Back to the front. Battle in the front here, working through the double single. Chase Lemieux turning some laps, but Kyle Kasurik applying the pressure like he's an open wound. Down the waterfall we flow, 3:30 to go. These guys working a double and single. Lead battle working through the sweeper. Lemieux pulling away just a bit. Conruff still in that 3 spot. Aubart hanging on to the 4. Blazek 5. Hauk, Liss, Octacare. Watch going down the single. Clear, clear, clear. Fourth place car coming up on Braden Hauk if and when, followed by the 5th and the 6th. 2:50 to go. Octacare tapping in the sweeper. I thought that was Lemieux. Watch it in the off camber. Watching the off camber. Oh my goodness. Rothwell. Marshal of the night there. Second place car on Casey. Thank you, thank you. Halfway down, halfway to go. We're coming up on traffic now. Lemieux in that all red. Kasurik in the white, blue, and red. These guys working the off camber onto a straightaway. Lemieux 14-1. Kasurik 14-3. Conruff maintains the 3 spot, followed by Aubart, Brad, Cameron, Casey, Octacare, Braden, and Avery. Keep it clean. Working on the straightaway here. Good battle working through the sweeper. Aubart, Brad, and Cameron. Leader working on Cameron. Thank you. Second place to follow when he gets there, Cameron. Leader will be on Brad Hauk next. Lemieux was thinking about it there. Kasurik tapping out. Conruff not close enough to make it happen. Hauk taking out our second place driver. 1:50 to go. Lemieux creeping about here, maneuvering his way through the battle. Out front, Kasurik hanging on to the 2. Lemieux at 13-8 last time by. Kasurik 14-5. Conruff still in that 3 spot. Aubart in the 4, starting to separate from Brad Hauk. Watching the center. Liss on his lid. Right in the middle, right in the middle. Oh, man, all these guys. That's going to move Blazek up to the 6. Octacare 7. Cameron down to the 8. Followed by Braden and Avery. 1:15 to go. Aubart tapping out there. Double single. Brad Hauk going to go by. Conruff creeping up on Kasurik here. Couple long laps. 4 down, 1 to go. Blazek Octacare, that's a battle working the double single off camber. Leader maneuvering his way through the off camber right now, getting caught up. Lemieux on his lid. Where is Kasurik? Not near close enough there. 40 seconds to go. Long lap for Lemieux, but he's going to hang on to the point. Kasurik maintains the 2. Conruff 3. Third place will be on Octacare if and when. Brad Hauk in that 4 spot. Aubart challenging in the 5. Separation to Blazek. Octacare, Liss, Braden, and Avery. 15 seconds to go. Brad and Tyler working their final lap here. Tyler got to make something happen, and that was not it. Brad getting it wrong in the platform, and again, Marshall sleeping on the bucket. Here comes Aubart. Battle in front of you, Kasurik. No battle behind you. These guys working the last couple corners. Brad keeping it tight. No one landing that double to get the single perfect. Cross the line, and you will be done. 2 more to finish. And that is it. Shut him down. Lemieux going to take that one. Kyle Kasurik going to bring home the 2 spot. Conruff 3. Brad Hauk bringing home the 4. Albart 5. Blazik 6. Octacare in the 7. Cameron Liss in the 8. 9 and 10. Braden and Avery. All right, gang, that concludes our racing for today. If you have a tab, please head to the shop and get that taken care of right away. And as always, we appreciate you coming out here, having a little fun with us on Saturday night, doing a little racing, listening to a little Christmas music, and most importantly, donating some toys to those who need it. I didn't quite hear the count earlier, but it looked like quite a lot. I stacked the toys so well that it just didn't look like as much as before.
I'm supposed to ask you if I could get you to print me.
And of course, can't forget, thanks to everybody watching online. That's all we got. Nice little 10.5-hour stream there. You guys get home safe. I hope you had a little fun.